No, that was what's his name? Chris Johnson. He was on the Titans, I think.
Johnson says his mind is still sharp despite his body not cooperating. He says, I still think the same. I still dream. I still will fuck up. Thanks for watching the first hour of the story. Is the next hour starts.
No, no. He did an interview with ABC.
And the story is pushing for
With I think that was the goal was to reveal that he has it.
a new round of talks with Iran. U.S. Senator Adam Schiff of California joins me on set to discuss. The story is recovery in Venezuela. 1,700 dead as search and rescue crews scour the rubble for any lingering signs of life. And the story is a series of electric.
Yeah, but that was his second time here, and he flipped out even worse the first time.
Live from Los Angeles, the story is with Alex Michelson.
All right, I'm gonna mute and focus on TikTok.
But Iran is denying that there are any negotiations scheduled.
Hi, Jen. How are you, love?
Tell CNN that Special Envoy Steve Witkoff is now en route to Doha. It's not clear if he's traveling together with the president's son-in-law, Jared Kushner. All this taking place after
Did you see that giant fucking bomb Israel dropped?
as the U.S. and Iran
Where did they drop a bomb? Oh, I think I did see that in Lebanon. I think I did see that. Was that yesterday?
obviously said that meeting in Doha is going to be
Hello, do you hear me?
Schmello.
Hi. So America and Israel need to be destroyed because they're colonial constructs.
Okay, sounds good, bro.
What's your contention with that? Because you
Can
obviously
you
support
can you
America.
do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you block me?
Okay, so you're just afraid of debating with me because
No,
I
no,
would
no,
school
no,
you
no,
in the
no, no.
conversation.
No, honestly, no. People that sound like you, I can't. It's like nails on a chalkboard. I can't fucking stand it. Does that make sense?
You can't stand up
Does
because of what I
that
have to
you're gonna
say.
disappear in about 4 seconds? Okay,
Yeah, I get it. You're upset
you
because
got it.
you would lose
Yeah,
in a
I'm so
debate.
upset.
You would lose in a debate with me. I get it,
Of course.
and that's why you're afraid.
There you go.
conversation earlier with Adam Schiff of California, a Democrat who joined me here on Saturday.
Squidward. Yeah, no.
That America has already lost the war. I think there is already a very serious strategic loss, and that is that before the war, Iran may have theorized that it could shut down the Suez
Off you go.
could withstand a massive military attack by the United States. It may have thought that, and
That sets the tone.
Iran has seen that in practice.
And then I have officials society inviting me to co-host. No, thank you. It's going to be a weird night. Why, Sajida? I know they do set the tone. Son of a bitch. I'm better off just restarting. But why you say it's going to be a weird night?
There's very little way to put the genie back in that bottle. So that's been a terrible strategic loss already. Now, how you overcome that, I don't know. And this is the problem with a word choice when we were not attacking.
Wait, so we went from it's going to be a weird night to a wild and creepy night.
The president wants $70 billion
That's not good.
in part to fight this war.
That's not good at all.
Some Republicans stood up to President Trump and said, we don't want to give you war.
Poor Holland too. Netherlands is gone.
Bill Cassidy, Senator.
No more Orange Army dancing. What the fuck does that say? Cisco?
Yeah, that's me.
Where you from, bro?
I'm from Arizona.
All right. And why are you here?
Right on. Yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Can you block me?
Why would I want to block you?
I don't know. You seem like a nice guy. I'm sure you are.
That's where you can actually effectuate things. You can cut off funding for a war. So we will see
2 for 2.
how committed they are to putting an end to this illegal war. I wouldn't bet on it.
Do you understand? Most people, I would rather just read the comments and talk to myself. And the first two guests definitely fit that description. Literally, I'd rather read the comments backwards than talk to you. You get that? What a fucking shame. What's going on with Laser? I I don't know. Laser likes to shoot off about. Oh, you're saying that because of my people defending Laser. Yeah, here, let's get rid of that. Sorry about that. But Laser likes to fire off about, I don't know, 812 DMs every day, hoping the ladies respond. He's a stalker? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I have no clue. No clue about Laser. Ironically, I remember somebody saying he changes his religion based off who responds to his DMs. Don't know if it's true. Don't really care. But that's what is said. He's never crossed a line with me. Uh, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Jackie. Yeah, I have no clue. I don't think, obviously, he's not DMing me. Uh, so, yeah, I don't know. He's a weird dude. A very weird dude. Go ahead, bro.
I'm just I can see you wanting to cut off Israel. I just want to know like what would you have us do?
Who's us? Meaning America?
Yes.
Trump
In our
should,
situation right now.
sure, Trump should call a prime time address, bash the fuck out of Bibi, drag him like a rag doll, say we're done with Israel, fuck the regime, we're just getting out of the war right this second. That's what he should do. Will he do it? No. You have Witkoff and Kushner on the way to somewhere, I forget where the fuck they're flying to continue talks with them. Go ahead.
Okay, so I see your point with Israel, but for Iran specifically, I think I didn't make my question more clear. So like what would we should we do with Iran?
Uh, Nothing. Let them do whatever the fuck they want. If they want to close the strait, close the strait. If they want to bomb other countries, bomb other countries. Just get the fuck out of the Middle East. I wasn't clear with that. Hello?
Yeah, I'm just trying to process that like let
Process what? What is so difficult to process? You act like I'm saying like mind-blowing things.
at least to me, right? When you say let them do whatever the hell they're gonna do, right? Like the
Uh-huh.
closing of the strait.
Sure.
I don't know if I can agree with that. I
Okay,
get
great.
behind
So
that.
no problem. So let's not get behind it. Let's say we, meaning Trump, sits there, strikes a deal with them, and then the war ends. What prevents them from shutting the strait again in a year or 6 months?
That's why I'm of the opinion to turn them into a sandbox.
Okay. Elaborate on that.
I mean, it is my understanding that they have never been good actors, right? Any deal that we make with them, they're
Anything
going to
little?
turn on us, right? So if that is if that's what they're going to do, send them back to the Stone Age.
Okay, so elaborate further. You just want to nuke them?
No, 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 not
Okay,
that.
so all right, so it's Happy Power Plant Day. We're gonna take out the power plants, the bridges, etc.
Yes.
Okay, and then how does that affect the 93 million people that are living in that country?
Well, they should have take arms against their own government. They should be fighting their own government. Like they're being used. Like, wait, remember when they were being used for that bridge, right? They're setting a blockade on that bridge. They should be taking arms against their own government.
Okay, so are you okay with 93 million people dying? Yes or no?
No, obviously not.
Okay. Are you okay with a million dying?
No, that's still crazy.
Okay. All right. How many are you okay with losing because we do Happy Power Plant Day and that country is basically done for months, if not years? Are you okay with 500,000 dying?
Wait, you're telling me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if we take out, let's go say this power plant, right? Even if we take that out, that
Well,
many
my
people
hope,
are
if
going to
Trump's
unalive.
going to do something like that, it's not going to be one thing, right? He's going to fucking flatten a lot of shit there. Agree
Well,
or
to make
disagree?
them not
Okay.
not capable of military powers, right? Like they're not capable of doing any harm whatsoever to any of the surrounding countries like they have been doing.
What quote unquote military power do they have right now?
Well, they did take attack one of our vessels, did they not?
Mm-hmm.
So they're
Did they,
still
was
capable of doing
that
so.
was that their navy doing it?
I mean, does it matter if it's their navy or not?
Okay. The point is there's no eliminating their air force or their navy. They're already basically gone, right? What they do is they shoot off drones and missiles. So that's a little bit different. So then the question should be, how do we get rid of all the missiles and all the drones and all the launchers inside those borders? And that becomes way more difficult. Why? Because we don't even know where the fuck they all are. So what do we do now?
I don't know, but I want to
Okay,
I do want this to eventually come to an end.
of
That I can get
course.
behind, right?
Okay, great.
But
You don't want a
I
two
also
decade
don't
war.
want like
Congrats.
lots of people unaliving either.
Okay. So,
I just
oh,
yeah.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
Yeah, I just with them leaving them in control of the strait, I cannot get behind.
But you're not, just think about it. Let's just say, Trump is with you. I think he is. He wants the strait back open. But let's just say they agree to a deal, they get some assets back, the war ends, and a year from now they shut down the strait again. What's to stop them?
Yeah, I don't have all the answers,
Okay.
um, but I just think that there's no such thing as a peace deal with Iran.
Sure. So, okay. So let's go the opposite direction. What else is the choice? You can't eliminate the regime. What else is Trump to do? Now, granted,
Is
Trump,
that really impossible?
okay, how do we do it? Thank you, Jeannie baby.
I mean, we've we've taken out leaders, right?
Okay.
So I don't know. Like again, I haven't really thought this through, but like maybe if we keep taking out leaders, like eventually there's not going to be any more leaders.
Okay. So are you okay? I mean, so we would have to eliminate, I don't know how many people, who's next in line, how many different levels there are, but that would be a lot of death and a lot of civilians dying along with them. And keep in mind, whenever Trump and Bibi were dropping bombs, all the terrorists, all the bad people were, or a lot of them, were below ground. All the civilians, they don't have shelters, they don't have tunnels below ground. And that's why this war, just from the jump, dumb as fuck. The only way it was going to turn out to be a genius move is if these people rose up, took their country back. They did not. So Trump knew very quickly that he was fucked. All right. No response.
You can drop me. Thank you for having me up.
Be good, brother.
You
I
too.
mean, come on, guys. Like, wake up, Joe Poor. Get out of the queue, please. And that's the problem, right? I mean, these warmongering, and I'm not talking about this guy. This guy, I mean, he seems like a nice guy. I don't think he's a warmonger. Um, I just don't think he has thought things through. But these dumb fuck warmongering cocksuckers on this app, and to be fair, other apps, it just makes zero sense. Can Joe come back later though? No. Joe Poor is unbearable. And I love the fact that yesterday, who is that? Fire Chick. Thank you, Fire Chick. I love the fact that yesterday we had the warmongering dumb fucks acting as if the deal with Lebanon and the United States, that's a great thing, they told me. And then all these stories come out that Bibi didn't even want to sign it. Bibi knows what it's leading to. Why is the natural reaction for a warmongering cocksucker to just lie? Just natural reaction, lie. It's like you're trained. Here we go.
Uh-huh. Yep. Here we go.
So are you an Ashcan or Ashcon? Are you guys like a thing? Are you guys dating?
Yes.
That's
Why?
tremendous. I love love. Have you
Oh,
guys have you guys met in person?
inshallah we will, but there's no
Okay.
love unless you trust somebody, so
Of
I
course.
gotta trust him, you know what I
Hell yeah.
mean?
Hell yeah. Uh, do you guys plan on meeting soon?
Yes.
Like in the next week before Bombi and what's his face is supposed to meet?
It's not a competition.
Well, in
It's
my
just
eyes it
not a
is.
competition. I need to
Okay, so just say no. Just say no. No big deal. So why
we
did you
will.
want to come up?
I actually wanted to come up because of the discussion, not my personal life. I actually wanted to ask you, what made you open
Sure.
your eyes? How did you do that?
In regards to?
Seeing that Israel is no ally of the United States.
The way that they acted during this war. What are you talking about? What opened my eyes?
And why are people like Michael Haas, Shavis Goys, and all these other like groups of people just constantly like still blindly supporting this?
Yeah,
How
but I
did you
just
see the
let
light?
Haas go. I have no beef with Haas. He's a good man. But I mean, he's a warmonger. There's no way around it. He was one of the first ones that stunned me. He came up here and said, if Trump starts this war, this is literally within 36 hours of the war beginning, he came up here and said, if Trump does not get rid of the regime, it's a loss for Donald Trump and it's a loss for America. And that's where Haas lost me. So why he still is a warmonger, don't know, don't really care. But when Bibi is acting the way that he is, that's what made me say, fuck everybody in the Middle East. Trump needs to get the fuck out now and be done with it. And then whatever happens after that, so be it.
WU, I wish more people, you don't have to be like pro Pali or pro Iran, but I just wish more American people can just wake up and realize they just have no business over there other than Israel just constantly pulling them in there. Like, you don't have to support Palestine. Fine. I don't expect you to.
Right.
But the fact that they pick the pro-Israel side and cheer the Israel side on, booming and unaliving Iranians, Palestinians, Lebanese. I mean, how many Iraqis have they unalived? Millions of Iraqi people they unalived back in 2003 to, I believe, 2014. It's like, then ISIS got in there. It's like, why can't people wake up and have your mentality? And that's why I voted for Trump. I voted for Trump actually twice because I believed and thought that he's going to have nothing to do with foreign wars. He's going to keep money circulating within the United States. He's going to make sure people who are his citizens are well fed, have money, have jobs, have education, have programs, get homeless people off the streets, build for them. I thought he was looking out for his people first. That's really what got me to vote for him. Then it was keeping out of the Middle East. That's the second part. And I had hope in the guy, but now it's like my mind changed about him because of this. So,
But just to be clear, whenever you say things like, well, why can't most Americans be against this or whatever? Most Americans are against it. Like there's no doubt about it. Even Trump supporters every week that goes on, this war becomes more and more unpopular. So,
Like people
go
like
ahead.
Pete Hegeseth and
Okay, but I mean, I expect the Secretary of War to be all about any war that his boss, Donald Trump, directs him to carry out. Like, I mean, that's fine. I have no problem with Pete Hegseth being for it. I have problems with Trump supporters that come up here and want to, they're bloodthirsty and a warmongering fool, but can't tell me how we execute getting rid of the regime or whatever they want to accomplish. Fire, do you
Pete
know you're in the queue,
Hegeseth
love?
is a
Go ahead.
sorry.
No,
Pete
go ahead. Go,
Hegeseth
go,
is
go.
he's a proud infidel. He has the tattoo of kafir on his arm. These people
Once
are
again, I'm not worried about that.
yeah, but
I'm
his
just
whole
not.
goal but
Oh,
his
go
whole
ahead.
goal is to G-side Muslims, Arabs, Iranians. You know, I don't even think these people care about Kurds. Kurds are used as guns. That's all Kurds are to people. We're just guns.
Okay,
That's
but
it, to fight people's wars.
but Pete
So
Hegseth, he's the Secretary of War. He's going to carry out whatever mission Donald Trump directs him
he's
to
an
do.
evil man, is what he
Okay,
is.
that's fine. I mean, I'll be honest. If you're going to be the head person for the Department of War, I don't mind a little evil. I really don't. So I think you're bitching about the wrong thing.
I
Sarah,
think he's wicked.
okay. Sarah, how are you, love? Sarah. All right, good talk, Sarah.
Is that even Daniela? I thought Daniela was blocked.
Her main account is blocked. Is she here on her backup?
Look at her drooling over Pete Hegeseth when she's a married woman.
Oh, no, that's no. Just stop. Leave her be. Jackie, how's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Great. Do you want to add something, or you want to talk drama? What do you got?
Well, I wanted to know the banner info, and then also,
What banner info? My photo?
no, the one with laser.
Oh, that was from yesterday. There was some nonsense with laser. We had 2 people defend laser, and that it was pretty much done and over with very quickly.
Boo! I
Yeah.
love drama. No, I think you know what's funny? Whenever you ask people how many people are you willing to risk, or like how many Iranian lives are you willing to, I guess, see perish because of this?
Yeah.
I'm surprised that people don't give actual numbers.
Sometimes they do, whether it's here or elsewhere. Sometimes they do, but it is hard to put a number on that, right? Like most people say, well, no, one innocent life is too many, but that's just not the reality of war.
Yeah, I don't think they're actually being genuine when they answer that way. Because obviously no one wants people to die, but at the same time, oh boy, at the same time, you have like, you know, you have to be reasonable. Like the fact that they're saying like, oh, our people are excited for bombs dropping. It's like, okay, so you should be able to give like a number.
Yeah, no, I agree, but they can't. Most can't. My friend Dennis, what's going on, Dennis?
Yeah, good.
Okay, why are you here, bro?
Because I'm here. Why are you here?
Yeah, I guess I started
Why
up this
are
live.
you here?
I
Hey,
started up this live to talk to you, I guess, right?
okay, good. So I'm here to talk. Okay?
About what?
Why did you block me? Dennis,
Because
Dennis,
you're a
why did you
Democrat.
block my
You're a
friend
Democrat.
Jackie?
That's why I block you. Because you're a bad person. Because you're an anti-Semitic piece of shit, America.
What did she say or do that's
When
anti-Semitic?
I was on your live the first day, she was talking some bad things against Israel. You know, I don't
What did
take
she say?
nonsense. Any slight mistake, anybody that I see that is talking bad about Jewish people, block straight. I don't have time
Then
to
why
what did
haven't you blocked me?
what did I say?
No, your time. No, I don't want to block you. I want
I
to
am a
mustache before I
Nigerian.
carry you.
Oh man, is this a sandbow for Israel? Is that what you are?
Wait, no, I want to
Bitch,
know.
shut the fuck up. Go back to your
Oh,
country.
you're a sandbow for Israel, man. Are you
And
getting
you are a
paid?
piece of shit for Iran. Go back to your country.
Of course I am.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, that's right, Sambo. I knew it.
I beat
Dennis,
you.
what's the worst
I'm
anti-Semitic
a
thing that I've
Nigerian.
said?
Ah,
All right,
Nigerian
hold on.
nigger.
Stop.
Shut the
Stop.
fuck up.
Stop.
Iranian.
Zara, please, one
Zara,
second.
stop. Go ahead,
Dennis,
Jackie.
what's
What
the
is
worst
Zara?
and Dennis, what's the worst anti-Semitic thing that I've said?
Hey, don't worry. I'm not talking to you. You're a bad person. You're an evil person. I'm not talking to
Can you answer the question?
Answer what
Dennis,
question.
are you pro-Israel? Yes or no?
I'm
All right,
pro-Israel. I'm
Zara,
pro-Israel.
you got
Yes,
reported.
I'm pro-Israel.
Zara, you
Yes.
got reported. Yeah, he's from. Where are you from? Nigeria again?
I don't know where I'm from. I'm just.
And you married a Jewish woman, and now you suck BB's dick or something? Somebody said. Is that true?
Yes, I suck BB dicks every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Okay.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Good.
Okay. I mean, that's up to you.
How are
We
you
don't-
able to
we
marry
don't
a
judge
Jewish
here.
woman? I'm trying to figure out how are you able to marry a Jewish woman?
Hey, America, are you married?
Don't worry about it.
No. I'm not talking to you, Dave. I'm talking to this woman because she's asking me, are you married, America?
Yeah, I am.
Married to who?
Why does
Uh,
that matter?
You are probably married to a Somali immigrant.
no, I'm married to a Mexican.
Exactly. You married a third world shithole human being. You married an illegal migrant in order to give him documents, in order to give him paper.
He's not illegal. He had a citizenship before. He was born in America. What are you talking about?
It doesn't matter. He's fake. Having passports does not mean you're American. That's a fake American. We know the real Americans. Okay, and the Mexicans are not real. The Mexicans are just thief that just jump the borders to come and steal and everything. So I don't understand what's happening.
I like him, dude. Dennis, why unblock me? No, but honestly, I'm trying to figure that out. How are you able to get that done?
Get what done?
Marry a Jewish woman.
Why are you asking?
Why can't you answer the question?
All right, so Dennis, why did you want to come up? Do you have a problem with my photo? I'm saying Trump should cut Israel off. Agree or disagree?
Of course I disagree. Nobody agrees
Okay.
with this bullshit.
Okay, no problem. So what do you want Trump to do?
Well, I think Trump needs to do better. Now,
Okay,
I'm
what does he
getting
need to
more
do?
and more disappointed in President Trump day by day.
Okay.
And I'm getting tired, man. Trump is disappointing me. I want Trump to send more military aid to Israel. I want Trump to bomb all of Iran now, immediately. And I want Trump to arrest all Muslim immigrants in America, starting from New York City mayor.
Well, let's focus on the war. This war needs to be over. There's no benefit to it for America. There's not even a benefit for it for Israel. The Persians, nothing good happened for them. Actually, it is what it is. So the winners of the go ahead.
I agree with you. The war needs to end, and Israel needs to win the war immediately. So the only way this war can end is when Israel puts a leader in Iran, or Israel puts a leader in Lebanon.
Yeah,
But,
that's not happening. That's not happening.
It's gonna happen, and then the
No.
people are gonna keep going. Then there won't be peace. It's simple. It's the Islamic regime must not have their way. You understand? The
How does
only
it
people
make?
that must have their way are the Jewish people.
Why
Okay.
doesn't Belgium send their military?
Belgium has sent thousands of aid to Israel, and if you go to most synagogues in Belgium, Netherlands, and Spain, they are being guided by the military. So what are you talking about?
Because they should send their military weapons over there, and they should send their boots on the ground over there.
Yeah, yes, and so America should do that, not any European country. America should do
Why? Why not
That's-
European country?
that. European countries are doing more than enough for the Jewish people. Have you been to most synagogue in Europe? Have you been there? Most synagogue in Europe are well equipped. They are safeguarded from internal and external enemies. I've been there. I know how it looks like. All my Jewish friends that have Jewish business, they are selling gold. They are selling everything. They are safe and secure. They are even giving the community
Jack.
money, voluntary work. They are adding to the society. What have you Muslim added to the
There's a
society?
lot of successful Jewish people in America, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and those successful people are the people that helped Trump to gain power. All of them. They are the ones that donated billions to Trump. So now Trump is trying to backstab the Jewish people. That's bad. That's terrible. If not for the Jewish people, Trump is not going to win the war. He's not going to win the election.
So wait, are you saying without the Jewish people, Trump wouldn't be president?
No, he wouldn't.
All
Hey
right,
Dennis, I have a request.
go ahead.
Dennis, can you say who's your daddy and what does he do?
Are you Indian?
What did you?
Can
What
you
was
say?
your response,
Can you say
Dennis?
get to the chopper? Can you say that?
Why are you
Indian.
gay?
What are you?
I'm dying over here, guys.
Can you say why are you gay?
Hey, Dave, what is this?
Well, that's my friend Desiree. You've met Jackie. Jackie is American. The username white. That's my friend Desiree.
Nice to
A-
meet you, Dennis.
And I think
I was just saying you sound like an African Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Okay.
is that
That's
what you're
what.
going
Have you
for,
ever?
Dennis?
Have you ever seen? Have you ever seen any of his movies?
Wait,
Oh
how
my
is it
god.
racist to say that he sounds like that, Salty?
They
Yeah,
just
how
want
is
to take
that
a shot
racist?
at. They just want to take a shot at white.
What a
Okay.
fucking
Well,
idiot.
that's what I'm here for. You're welcome.
Desiree, your thoughts on the war as we stand here today?
I mean, I feel the same. I'm praying. I'm not really up to all of the most recent news, but I feel the same. We need to get out. We need to be done.
Are you more pro-Israel or more anti-Israel since the last time we spoke?
I'm the same anti-Israel.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got you. So, no, is there anything that could change your mind?
No.
Nothing.
No.
Hey, white, where were you born? Where were you? What was on your birth
America.
certificate? Which country were you born?
America.
So why are you in America? Why are you here?
Because that's where
I
she
don't
was born.
know.
He's
Yeah,
white.
but you need to leave. You need to leave because you don't have the
Why?
American values. You are not patriotic to the American ally.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
I'm sorry,
American first, by the way.
American values don't include being nice to Israel. Like, you do
Right.
get that, right, Dennis?
No, I don't. American
It's not
values.
anti-American to be anti-Bibi or anti-Israel. You do get that, right?
Another country. They're not a part of our country. You understand that, right?
No.
No, you
In
don't.
the in
Interesting.
subsection, have you studied American Constitution? Have you studied?
What?
Hey, have you studied American Constitution? It is
Have I studied
treason.
it?
I have studied it. I know everything.
I have studied
treason.
it.
It is
Okay.
treason not to
Okay,
support
Arnold.
America ally. It is treason. Okay, what you are doing is bad. It's very
I haven't
terrible.
studied. I haven't
Why
studied
don't you?
anything.
Hey, why
I
don't you
haven't
go to
studied anything.
Qatar? Why don't
No.
you go and live in Saudi Arabia?
Wait, what
Why
part of the
are you here?
Constitution
What?
is it against? He said it's against the
Right.
Constitution. What
I'm
part?
not
Oh
going
yeah.
to tell you everything. That's why you guys need to go back to school. I'm not here to
Okay.
teach you
Okay, buddy.
constitution. You claim to be born here and you don't know the constitution. Why? You don't go to school. You are lazy. That's the problem. You don't know American constitution. Why are you here? What's
Does
the
it say
benefit?
somewhere in the Constitution we must be loyal to Bibi or Israel?
Says you must be patriotic to this country.
Okay, very good. This country,
I'm sorry.
meaning America.
Am I in Israel right now? I'm so
What is the
confused.
pledge of allegiance? What is the pledge of allegiance? Does any of you know
Do you
it?
know
Is the
it?
word
Do you
Israel
know
in
it?
there?
Do you know it?
Do you know it?
Yes, I do. Do you?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you. Do you know it?
Dennis, I'm going to be honest. I'm embarrassed for people like you.
Yeah,
When
me
you
too.
come
You
up
are
here,
jealous of my knowledge.
yeah, I'm jealous of your knowledge. Is the word Israel in the Constitution?
No.
Okay, so
None
no.
of the people here can say the pledge of allegiance. That's
Okay,
to
no
prove how
problem. All right,
brainwashed you
all
are.
right, all right, Dennis, relax. Luna, how are you, love?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Your comment, I believe you said in the chat, has Desert or White always been anti-Israel? The answer is yes.
Okay, can I ask her why?
Of course, you could ask whatever you want. Desiree,
Well,
why are you
well,
anti-Israel?
I guess since when are you asking? Have I always been like since birth? Is that what you're asking?
Not since birth. I guess since when did you become anti-Israel and why?
When I started looking into everything that was going on with Palestine, and that was after Charlie Kirk, and then that just took me down a rabbit hole of all the other stuff.
Wait, stop. So before Charlie Kirk died, and we haven't even hit a year yet, it'll be a year September 10th.
Yep.
Before Charlie Kirk died, you were not anti-Israel?
No, I was for whatever Trump was doing.
Sure.
I backed him. I was behind him. I thought that what he was doing was right because the Democrats were so against everything. I honestly I wasn't educated on it. I didn't educate myself on it. So
Okay,
I will admit that.
But what is Charlie Kirk's murder had anything to do
It
with
opened my
Israel?
eyes. Well, it does, but it opened my eyes to a lot of things, and that
Are you trying to tell me? So what I'm hearing is
yes,
you are
Israel murdered Charlie, according to some people.
that is crazy. Like you're taking the whole conspiracy theory to another level.
no,
Like I
I
feel
did
like
not say
sometimes
that. I didn't
people
say
with
that,
Well,
but
to
I
be
these
fair,
said
kind of
that opened my
conspiracy
eyes, and
can I
absolutely,
speak? I feel like sometimes when I hear people say things like that, they really are mental, like they have mental health issues to go that far with your conspiracy theory.
you don't even know how far. You haven't even asked me.
You
to be
So
just
I think
fair,
that's
started.
I'm
pretty
the one. No,
mental.
to be fair, I'm the one that said it. And there are, and I'm not going to speak for Desiree, but there that is gaining steam. This whole exploding microphone theory, it is gaining steam. I have
I
no
have a
clue.
close up video of it. I'll send it to you, Dave. I don't think a lot of people have that. I'll send it to
Honestly,
you.
Yeah, we have.
okay. Honestly, no, I do not want to see any video of
It
whatever happened
does
to him.
not
I'm
look
not a big
like
fan of
a
it.
yeah, it does not look like a microphone exploded on him. It's this is fucking crazy. But I want to just say, it's one thing to be against this war and be mad at Bibi, not like him. I can understand where Dave is coming from, but I know at the end of the day, Dave will never be anti-Israel. When it comes to these terrorist groups in Israel, he will always defend Israel.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so, I just want to go back to Desiree just for a second. So, September 9th, 2025, you were okay with Israel. You didn't really have much of an opinion. Charlie Kirk,
No.
oh, okay. Charlie Kirk was murdered, and you started doing research on that. Which, how did you go from an exploding mic possibly to researching about Gaza?
Honestly, before any of that happened, I had friends of mine because I was very, very, very pro Trump, and I had friends of mine at work. They're like, we had just normal conversations, and they're like, well, I don't like him because of this, and they had talked about Palestine and Gaza and all that, and I honestly didn't really know much about it, and I had like looked a little bit, and then kind of like let it be, and then after Charlie Kirk, I mean, it really messed me up, and then I started looking into that with friggin' Erica and all that other stuff. And then it just kind of was a rabbit hole. And then I started looking into what's been going on. And then I started educating myself on what's been happening. And listen, I'm America first. And there should be no foreign country that has any sort of say on any of our policies, period. We are the only country that's happening with, but that's not, absolutely not. Like that's,
Not the only country, let's be fair.
well, I mean, that I know of. I don't know much,
Well, I
but
mean, let's face it. No other country matters. We're in America.
right,
That's the only country that really fucking matters.
right. That's all.
Okay, so
That's affecting me. So at the end of the
Hey,
day,
Dave, can I ask you a question, Dave?
of course, Dennis, go ahead, sir.
Hey, White, do you listen to people like Candace Owens, Tucker Carlson, all those
yes,
demented fake pro-Trump? Do you listen to people like that?
yep,
Exactly. Now I see where your mental illness come from. Candace
okay.
Owens is a mentally unstable human being.
She's not though.
She's a foolish woman. She's a thief.
No,
She's receiving
she's
money.
not.
Just 3 months ago, Candace Owens was in Russia. What was she doing in Russia? And now she's using the Charlie Kirk death to have 5 million views on YouTube. She's stealing everything. You are also listening to Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson is just a bitter, old, expired man that has nothing in his brain. You need to
But what's
switch up.
No.
Listen to
I
Ben
Tucker
Strapo.
Carlson for
Listen to
president.
Laura
That's what I'm saying.
Luma. Listen to all those good people. Listen to Fox News. Man, you guys
hell
need to
yeah.
wake up, man.
Luna, where do we stand with this war? I'm getting to the point, Luna, where Trump should just call a primetime address, bash BB, bash the regime, and just get out. Are you there yet or no?
No, I think
Okay.
bashing is not going to help. But another reason I came up, I wanted your view or your opinion, thoughts about the Lebanon deal, because you said that you thought it wasn't a good deal, whatever.
No, what I
I
said
thought,
was it's a deal that I said what I said yesterday morning was this is Trump's out to make Bibi get the fuck out of Lebanon. And all the warmongers came in here and said it's a great thing for Israel, yada yada yada. And then all I did was see articles today about how Bibi didn't want to sign it. And essentially Bibi knows that this is Trump's out to get him the fuck out of Lebanon. So
but I think
go ahead.
I think the deal is basically saying we're gonna stay there until Hezbollah is totally gone, then Israel's gonna leave. And
Do you
there
really
is
believe
now
that?
Never, dude. There's still ISIS
Hold,
around.
hold on, Jackie. Do you really believe
wait,
that, Luna?
if he signs the deal, he's gonna have to. If he
Wait,
signs
wait.
the
Who's he? Who's he?
Netanyahu,
Okay, but do you think it's even possible to get rid of Hezbollah?
I mean, he made it. They're trying to empower the regime. I guess there was a protest today with.
Just yes or no?
I think they could if they partner with the government, with the
I'm
Lebanese.
stunned. I'm stunned.
You
Just
don't think so?
well, okay. So let's start at the beginning. Trump wants out of the war. If you agree or disagree, that's my opinion. He wants out. A big part of getting out of this war, a big demand from the regime is the war ends on all fronts, including in Lebanon. So why would Trump sign a deal or have Bibi in Lebanon sign a deal that's going to prolong this war and make it impossible, according to you, for Bibi to get out? How does that make any sense?
The deal that I read about is they're gonna stay there until wait, Trump even offered like aid to Lebanese government. So
I mean that I'm not focused on that. I'm focused on uh, Bibi needs to get out of Lebanon for this war to end. Why would Trump sign this kind of deal where it basically gives him the green light to stay there forever, essentially, because you're not getting rid of Hezbollah.
I don't see Hezbollah that powerful. The only thing that's making them powerful, Iran using them as a part of the deal, their deal.
Okay.
Because
But
they're a leg. Like I don't. Hezbollah is literally a part of the IRGC. They're more loyal to IRGC than they are to Lebanon. Like, be for real.
Right, exactly. I know, and that's why this should be gone. I don't think if Israel or America can help get Hezbollah out of Lebanon, that's gonna be good for the Lebanese.
But you can't get them out. That's the point. They're a part. Like, you can't get rid of Hezbollah. They've ingrained themselves into Lebanon so much, and also the ideology and the Shia Muslims. It's not gonna happen.
And let me just say this, I don't agree with bombing Lebanon because a lot of those people like
You are confused. You are confused, okay?
Luna, you're confused.
It's confused. She's just mixing everything. Ah,
What is
Jesus
she mixing?
Christ. She's just like she's mixing. You don't have a direction in life. You are pointless. Just focus. Just choose one side. Stop jumping. Nah, man. This is
no,
not game. This is not a game, man.
you can disagree with
No, it's not
having
disagreeing because
Hold
you're
on, you
just
gotta let her
Lebanese
respond,
people.
Dennis. You
Lebanese
gotta.
people are not like Palestinian people. They're not Gazans, okay? They're two different things. They're not the same people. Do you understand that?
What do you
yeah,
mean?
I
They're
understand.
both
But I
part
think
of.
okay, wait. Let America talk. America talk.
Jackie,
No,
go
So
ahead.
as I was
they're
saying,
both.
maybe
No, the
this
thing is,
Luna,
all of those fractions are part of the IRGC. They're literally an extension of the IRGC. So it's not gonna happen. The only way to get this done is to sign a deal. Because if you control the person that's controlling all of these people, not control, you know what I mean? But if you make a deal with them, the IRGC is directly the one who is gonna be in charge of them.
But Luna, just going back to the deal, I think it's just an easier way for Bibi to tell his people that we got, some things done and it's time to leave. And I thought that way 24 hours ago, but then reading on how much Bibi did not want to sign the deal, that confirms it, right? That's the end game is Bibi getting the fuck out of Lebanon. Or at the very least saying we're going to withdraw over a 30-day or a 60-day period. That allows Trump to get the fuck out. Go ahead, Dennis.
Yeah, and also there's this rabbi in your chat. He's not a real rabbi. He's a fake rabbi. His name is
Who?
Asher Meza.
That's that's Rabbi Asher, yes.
No,
please.
he's a fake rabbi. I've done
It
some
says
research
who?
about him. Who made you a rabbi? How much do you know about the Talmud, rabbi? It's fake, eh? I speak better Hebrew than he does. So who
I'm
make
so
him a rabbi?
confused.
Well, that's why we have a lot of fake people claiming to be Jewish, claiming to know that he knows nothing. His brain is empty. What's rabbi? What's rabbi?
Yeah, but
where's your
I would
synagogue,
leave Rabbi Asher alone. He's a
No,
real rabbi.
because I don't know. Why are you calling yourself rabbi? Why?
I'm not.
You're a
Rabbi
fake
Asher
rabbi.
is because he's a real rabbi. What are you talking about? He was just in India in the last couple of months, bringing people closer to God.
Oh my God! In India.
Correct.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Wait, Dennis, are you against people becoming Jewish, or are you against that?
But we don't need Indians. Why are Indians passing in Jewish?
Oh,
What's
wow.
Indian? What the fuck is Indian? The stinking Indians? Oh
Are
my
you
God!
Jewish, Dennis? Are you Jewish?
Aren't you converting to Judaism, Dennis? Why the fuck are you Jewish?
How is it your
Right.
business?
How is it your business if they're converting to
Why
Judaism?
doesn't the only
Right.
reason an Indian wanna become Jewish is to steal the Jewish woman? And I'm not gonna allow that. That's the
Oh,
only
Lord
reason.
have mercy.
Yeah, that's the only
You're
reason an
nuts.
Indian will want to become Jewish
You're
is to
weird,
come
dude.
and kidnap the Jewish woman.
Seriously,
Simple.
he's very
So
confused.
there's
Coming
no
from
need
the
for
guy
Indian.
from Nigeria who married a Jewish lady.
Yeah, I was
Like,
about to say. I was like, if anyone
what the
kidnapped,
fuck?
it would be you.
What the fuck are we doing?
Right. What is
Indians are
happening?
high IQ.
Are you saying my friend Dennis is not?
I mean,
Yeah, I'm not going to argue with you, Luna, because you have no direction. So I'm not going to. There's no point in.
Oh my
what's
God. He's just
direction?
Somalian.
You're
Petty
weird.
baby, what's going on?
Hi. Wait.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Nothing. Can I have my camera on?
You control your camera, babe.
I don't know. I thought you said they weren't allowed.
No, video.
I don't like when I can't see my profile picture.
I understand. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about.
What's the
But
conversation about?
the war, number one. Dennis is from, I think, somewhere in Africa, and he married a Jewish woman. Your thoughts on that?
No, there's
Oh,
no
I'm
need
so sorry.
discussing.
Go ahead.
Hey, why are you trying to discuss my stuff with this woman? I don't even know who
How
she is. There's no
dare you,
need.
Dave?
Why
Okay.
you want to discuss my stuff?
Why are
Oh,
you
no.
scared? Why are you scared to
Hey, okay, now
disclose?
nobody. Hey, now talk. I'm not scared.
Why?
But when
Why are
I
you
go,
scared of me?
when
This is the
I
African
hey,
girl.
hey,
Look at my bunny. You see, I'm a safe place.
don't worry. Hey, Dave. If you want to have to
Okay,
talk
we'll
about
rub
me, no
his
problem.
belly.
But when
He's
I go
nice.
full ballistic, misogynistic, don't say anything about me, okay?
What? I don't even know what words you're saying, sir.
That's because you have no brain.
Misogynistic?
Because your
That's
brain
not
is
even
empty.
like a that
Because your
doesn't
brain
even
is
make
empty.
sense.
That's why.
I can't be misogynistic towards you.
I'm not talking to you. You can't. I'm
I'm
talking
not
about
talking to you.
myself.
Please be quiet.
That's why you need to go back to school. Go to college, okay?
I did go to
Go back
college.
to
You
school
clearly didn't
now.
even go to first grade.
All right, hold on.
That's everything. I studied
Hold
at
on
one
one
of the
second,
best
Dennis.
universities in America. What's your highest level of education? High school.
Oh my
Dennis, hold
goodness.
on one
What
second.
out of
What is
school?
this guy's problem? I didn't even do anything to him.
He's
What
angry.
is your own problem, mother?
I know, like, I can tell his head's about to explode.
Yes, it's about to explode from your
Yeah,
foolishness.
I mean, I can see that. Are you from Somalia?
Yeah, I'm from Somalia.
I can tell.
Yeah, you can tell. You're an idiot, okay? Have you
I'm
ever
not an
seen any
idiot. I
Somalians
think that,
speak
I
the
mean,
way I
I made
speak?
a.
Have you, hey, pretty without
Enough
brain.
said, enough
Pretty
said.
without brain. Have you ever seen a
Do you live in
Somalian
a
speak
poop
the way?
house?
Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Are you from Palestine? Because the way
No.
you're probably a Democrat. Let me check your profile.
Oh my God,
Okay.
help me. Please help me.
All
Holy
right.
shit.
Banda, you've been up here for a while. Sorry. What do you got, Banda? Why'd you want to come up?
Hey, what's going on? No, I was just looking at what you said here. You said something about we need to cut off Israel.
Very good. The reading skills A+. Trump must cut off Israel. Very good.
I don't think it's that easy. I don't think any president
Okay.
can do that.
All right. So what?
I think we're about
Okay.
to be entangled with them a lot more.
How should Trump handle the rest of this war? Whether it's another week, another month, or another decade?
I think there has to be a president that's going to go all out and call it for what it is.
Okay. Can you give me
We're
more?
basically we're occupied by Israel and America. The Israeli lobby is too strong for us to just abandon or let go of.
All right, Banda. Listen, it seems like you're half dead. Or do you want to go? Why don't you go to bed and then try again tomorrow? Okay.
All right, sorry about that, bro.
All right. Be good, brother. I mean, what the fuck? I'd much rather have Dennis up here flipping the fuck out than somebody fucking half dead. The fucking Banda. Get the fuck out of here, Banda. Block me. Here goes a fucking.
Dennis,
Okay, go
cam
ahead.
up and show us your big forehead, please.
Sorry, I'm not interested. Please.
He's a married man.
Oh.
Apparently. Let's see if Fire connects. Fire, what do you got? All right, very good conversation. Morgan, I don't know who you are, but let's see. Morgan?
Do you know who I am, Dave?
I do not. Who are you?
Hello, Dave.
Hello, Morgan.
Palestinian, born and raised. I've been on TikTok for 6 years, all day, every day. I'm surprised.
Where do you live? Where do you live? Okay, hold on one second, please. Where do you live at now?
At the state.
Like, are you here in America?
I have a house there, Dave. I go back and forth all the time.
Oh, okay, great. Why did you want to come up, sir?
Well, join you with the conversation, if you don't mind.
Sure. What are your thoughts? We're talking about the Middle East war. What are your thoughts on that?
Yes, I just want to tell everybody the deal with Lebanon is not over yet. For one reason, because it's not approved by the parliament. Every time Lebanon have problem with the voting an issue, whether it's the presidential or the prime minister, sometimes it takes him years to agree on something.
Sure.
And there's a problem. Going back to the current situation, it's not a secret. Netanyahu's getting his wish. Just go back to 1996. His statement in the Congress. He wants us to invade Libya, which is we got. He wants us to invade Iraq, which has already happened. And he wants us to invade Iran.
Okay, so if Trump gets a deal, will you be happy? Like, if the war ends, will that make you happy, or do you want more war?
Of course, America first, Mr. David.
Okay, great.
America first, always.
Okay, great. So, now there are people that say they're America first, but they actually dislike or hate Israel more. What are you one of those?
I don't know what you mean. I don't
Okay,
like.
no problem. I'll just ask it very bluntly. Do you love America more or hate Israel more?
I love America more, of course.
Great. Okay, great. Okay, so
Love that. We love that. We love to
yes,
hear that.
we're big fans of that. So my hope is that this war ends soon, Morgan. So I think you're on the same page as me. Dennis is a warmonger below you. He wants more war. And I think he's the only one up here. I think everybody wants this war to end. Why? Because it's a disaster for America.
I don't know what to tell you, Dennis, but it looks like you on the losing side over here.
Tell me anything, okay? You are an old, expired man. You are probably in your late 70s on TikTok. Why are you on TikTok? Why are you not in your care home? Why are you not drinking soup?
Why aren't you building
drinking-
your poop house? I mean, have you even
Yeah,
gotten
because
any
you're gonna
rain?
chop
It's like
my
a
shit.
freaking
Because
like.
you're gonna eat my poop. You're gonna eat my poop.
I'm
okay?
not gonna eat your poop. You're gonna eat my
Exactly.
poop.
So why are you talking about poop? Why are you talking about
Because
poop?
you live in a poop house. I mean, you
Yes, I
live in
live in a
Africa.
poop
I mean,
house
like,
and
what do
you
you
chopping
live
my
in?
poop.
I mean,
Okay?
like, shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck
Seriously,
up.
Dennis, like, you're coming
Go
at
suck
him for
some dick,
the
man.
home that he
Fucking
lives in. Go
stupid
back to your
ass,
poop house. Shut the fuck
anti-Semitic
up.
piece of shit. Fuck you, bitch.
I love the way
Wait,
use that to his brain.
wait.
Use that
Why
to his
is she?
brain to
How
make
is
some
she
sort of
anti-Semitic?
architectural structure. Shut up.
You shut up. Ugly ass looking white bitch.
I'm ugly.
Get the fuck out of here, Dennis. Why are you going after her looks? That makes zero sense, Dennis. 0 cents. Joe Poor, get out of the queue. Exactly, Sajida. All right, so what else do you want to talk about, Morgan?
I want to talk about the future, Mr. Dave.
Okay, go ahead. Give me your
I'm a
thoughts.
peace activist. I would like to see the Palestinian and the Israeli live in peace under the same legislation,
Yeah,
equality.
but we know
equality.
that's not happening. Like to me, I think it's obvious that that's never going to happen. You might not like it. I just think reality is it's just not going to happen.
Well, here's the reality, Dave. The reality is we only have two choices, 2 states or 1 state. You know, and I know, and everybody knows, 2 state solution is dead and buried long time. So we only have one choice left. Now, what do you think about if we implement the same thing we have here in America over there? Democracy. Nobody better than nobody. Nobody control nobody. Nobody above nobody. Secular. Remember what I'm saying, Dave? Secular democracy. They just move religion on the side. And we will have in America over here, Dave, we have white, we have black, we have brown, we have yellow, we have Muslim, we have Christian, we have Jews, we have atheists, we have everybody. But we all live under the same rules, Dave.
Yeah, but I think as magical as that may sound, I think reality is Israel is never going to do that. I think that's just reality. And I don't understand why people still have this pipe dream. I think 10 years from now, unfortunately for you and your people, some way, somehow, there's not going to be many Palestinians left over there. I just don't know what to say.
Well, my family goes back 10 generations in their land. They never left, they never think about leaving, and they're not gonna leave. I don't know how you get that, Dave, but I, with all due respect, you are absolutely 100% wrong. Palestinian people is staying in their land. They're not going nowhere. And that's a promise for you, Dave.
Do you have family there now?
Of course.
Do you advise them to stay there?
I don't advise them. They advise me to leave America and go over there and live there.
Right, but what I don't understand is that contradicts a lot of people that come up here and says, it's terrible to live there and Israel does this or does that. Am I missing something?
You mean the hardship?
Sure. However you want to describe it.
Well, living under occupation is not easy. It was never easy. There is no except for the Palestinian people, Dave. And you have to understand something. Freedom have a price tag. And sadly, We have to pay the price for our freedom.
So what is the best outcome when it comes to this war for your people? Is it that the war goes on and on and on, and some way somehow Israel is defeated? Is that the best outcome? I guess.
We are hoping that a new Israeli generation will wake up, and we see them every day moving to our side, Dave. And that's not a bragging. So I swear to God, Dave, I'm telling you the truth. They're coming to our side every single day, Jewish, Israeli, who believe in peace. And why is that? Because it's been 100 years. For the Israelis not going nowhere. The Palestinian is not going nowhere. And that's it. We have to find a way to live together, Dave. And there is no other way. There is no other way. It's been 100 years.
All
Been
right.
longer
Well,
than that, respectfully. And I don't think there's any way that we're gonna figure out how to live together. Unfortunately.
Well, it looks like I'm more optimistic than you are. I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, like, what are you, 80? Like, I'm sorry, like, respectfully, I'm
Okay.
glad that you're this optimistic, and I'm really not trying to make you feel bad or anything, but like, I'm 20, I'm almost 30, 27, right? I have maybe 60, 70 more years on this planet that I have to live through this fucking bullshit. So yeah.
Morgan, you know what you're saying? It sounds nice. It sounds wonderful. It sounds yes, let's all get
Perfect.
along. Let's all get along. One big family. Yippee, la
Right.
la.
That's
The
what we would
problem,
want if
the
both of y'all
problem is,
stop doing this shit. I'm a Christian. I want to fucking stay out of this.
Yeah, he's using that messaging, Pretty Princess. He's using that messaging on purpose in English because he knows there's a lot of Americans on here, Christians, and he's using happy talking points where he's going to try to paint
Well,
a
but
rosy
he might
picture
actually
of
believe that,
hope.
right? We
Fuck
can
no, he
respect
doesn't.
him
I've
for the
seen him
fact
on
that he
other
might actually
panels.
believe that, but he's not being real,
No,
and he's not actually conforming with the religion that he says that he's of, right?
exactly. He's lying through his dentures.
Yeah.
but what's wrong with saying I hope my people could live in peace,
Well,
regardless
he's just
of where
committing
they
to
are?
Kia because he's still foul. Because the only people that want to live in peace are Christians. Let's be honest.
No, Jews actually do want to live in peace, but we're forced to be in a circumstance of war because the other side is a bunch of Islamic fucktard, kebab cell, chauvinistic, religious
wait,
extremists.
is your opinion that Jews don't want to live in peace?
No, I said we
Everybody
do
is
want.
always going to have an opposition. In particular, I'm not sure exactly what your name is.
Invictus.
Everybody is always going to have an opposition. You're never going to live life perfectly, right? So are you saying that because life isn't perfect that we should start wars?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. The fact is that the Jewish nation has reconstituted its own country in its own indigenous homeland, and the Arab Muslim world reaction to it has been to crash the fuck out, chimp the fuck out for damn near, what was it, 78 years now and counting.
But what do you say
that's
to
the reality.
Americans that say, "Look, Israel does not appear as they're very peaceful"? What do you say to that?
Mm-hmm.
It's a false
I would say that
interpretation.
Netanyahu is going off of he's weaning off of foreign aid already. You know, he said we want to be, we don't want to take American foreign aid within the next 10 years. I very much support that. I mean, I wish it could happen tomorrow. I don't want Israel to take any more foreign aid from America so that Israel can do what needs to be
Wait,
done.
Matt, the purpose of people saying that, I don't know if it's the purpose for you, but you could answer this. A lot of warmongers say that we don't want America's assistance because we want to be able to bomb at will. We don't want to have to go through Trump or America. Is that the case for you?
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Okay, so
100%.
I said Israel does not come off as peaceful. Your response is we don't want America's help anymore because we want to be less peaceful. How does that make
No,
sense?
my
No,
response,
Dave, you
my point.
Wait,
That's
let him
fine. That's
respond to
fine.
me. Morgan,
my
hey,
point.
hold on one second, Mets. Morgan, just mute when you're not talking, sir. You have feedback. Go ahead, Mets.
My point. My point, and I was talking about this a little bit yesterday, is that from a Jewish perspective, you know, granted, I'm not Israeli. I'm American. I'm an American Jew, but I believe every Jew has ties to their ancestral homeland of Israel, which is what makes me a Zionist. And
You're
you
not
know, it
responding
just
to what I'm
the
saying, though. Your
well,
background, which I appreciate you sharing, is not addressing what I'm saying.
well, I'm getting to it. If you would let me.
Oh, okay, go
My
ahead.
my point that I'm trying to make is that we, as Israelis, don't need to appear as um, people. I mean, we don't need to look and appease anyone in any different way. War needs to be done sometimes. It's ugly. It hurts. It makes Israel look bad on the grand scale, but Israel's popularity is not as important as Israel's security. Okay, and the whole world is, you know, many countries are anti-Israel, and being anti-Israel is becoming more and more popular, and that's fine. Okay, but again, just because Israel's popularity is sinking, it doesn't mean we reverse our internal security apparatus, because, as I said before, security trumps everything, including liberty.
Unbelievable.
And
You're
yeah,
rambling. You're rambling. You're not responding to what I'm saying. And let's just say Trump cut.
Insecurity
Okay.
trumps liberty. That is something that everybody should keep in mind coming from a Zionist.
I said
Insecurity
security
trumps
trumps
liberty.
liberty.
So the Jews' insecurity trumps liberty of whom?
I'm talking about Israelis'
No,
security.
I'm not. I was talking to the man that was just speaking. In particular, I
No,
can't say
I
his
was just
name.
speaking.
No, that was
I was just
Mets
speaking.
talking.
Okay, so
Peta.
insecurity trumps what?
He means
I
the
didn't
need.
say insecurity. I said security.
But doesn't security stem from a place of insecurity, right? So if you need that much security in order to
What the
trump
fuck are you talking about?
liberties and the rights, especially like, okay, and that's fine. Like if you as Israelis want to do that in Israel, that's okay. But when it
That's
comes
what
to
we're talking
America,
about.
when
What are
it
you
comes to
fucking talking
America
about?
and when you
We're not
start
talking about
infringing on the
America.
liberties of Americans,
Dude, what are you
We're not
talking about?
talking about
Nobody mentioned
Americans.
America.
I
This
mean, you are talking about
this is
Americans
talking
because
about
you are
Israel and
receiving
I'm
our
just a
tax
Christian and
dollars
I love
against
peace. It's
our
them damn
will.
Jews we
We
have to
are
worry
involved
about.
in this war just as much as you are, believe it or not.
How are you involved in the war with the Palestinians?
You're involved
The
because you send 3.8 billion? Wow, thank you so much. We
you're
lose soldiers every
welcome.
single day.
You're extremely welcome. I
Yeah,
mean,
so
do you
so
really
you're not involved.
genuinely
You're not
think
involved in
that? Do
any
you
way,
really
shape, or
genuinely
form.
think that y'all
You're
could
you're
get up
not
there on
involved
your
in any
big
way,
ass
shape, or
fucking
form.
horse?
In any way, shape, or form close to how Israelis are involved. Okay, and Israel does much more for America than America does for Israel. Just because America gives
Really?
Israel, really,
Wait,
yeah.
hold on, Mets. Come on. I get it. You take pride. And I get that, but reality is if Donald Trump said we're done with Israel, not one American would lose an ounce of sleep. However, Israel would have to recalculate a lot of things when it comes.
Exactly.
No, they wouldn't. They would not.
Yes,
Really?
they would.
They would not. Israel. Well, let me ask you guys a question.
Are
What
you
is Israel's
fucking? Are you,
GDP?
wait, hold on one second. Do you really think that BB would go around dropping bombs the way that he is now? Without having Trump's or our military support? Like, are you fucking with me?
We would be dropping double the bombs.
You would be okay, and guess what? You would
Dude,
be.
can I say
Hold on
something?
one second, Petty. Mets, you would be getting fucked up over there. That's what
No,
would happen.
we wouldn't.
You would be
This
getting.
is what you
fucked
guys
up.
don't
You
understand.
fucking
The
hear
Arab
me?
nations Israel can
Dave,
hold their
you,
ground
Dave,
against
you,
every Arab nation without American support. Israel's a nuclear power. That's what you don't understand. You think that
Oh, okay, so
you're
we're just
dealing
going
with
right to
you
dropping
think that
nukes.
you're
That's
dealing with another Arab nation like Egypt or Jordan. You're not.
get
We
the
will
fuck out of
wipe the
here.
floor with you like we did with your
Wipe
grandfathers
the
and
floor with
grandfathers
who?
with
What are
the
you
Arabs that
saying?
want to.
He's not
With the
Arab.
Arabs.
What the fuck? Are you drunk or high, bro?
No, I'm very sober. You just don't like my
Okay, that's the
answer.
scary part. Patty, what were you gonna say, love?
I don't remember.
Okay. I just find that is the
I
most.
want to say something too.
Okay, go ahead, Morgan.
Well, see, the problem, it doesn't stand only on Iran. Why not we talk about what all the extreme Israel is talking about right now? The Great Israel Project. Do you think it's gonna stop on Iran?
The great
I don't
Israel.
know why you interrupt me, but
Let him.
Dude, we don't want
Wait,
to
hold
take
on one
over
second. Hold on
Lebanon.
one second. Go ahead, Morgan. Finish your point, sir.
the whole time you was talking, I never interrupted you or interrupted anybody. I'm here to have a genuine discussion. And as you know, as you see, I'm a peace advocate. I'm not here to advocate for war, my friend, so come down. It's not a secret.
Yes, I know.
Dave,
Yes, Morgan.
I was here yesterday and I listened to you about the Great Israel Project. And I did request to come up, but he did not bring me up. That's okay because he was kind of close. But guys, if you don't believe me, write this down. 2024, July 2024, with an I-24 news broadcast, Israeli broadcast, Netanyahu was asked about the Great Israel Project. And here's what he said. I'm on a mission, spiritual, biblical mission to achieve that. Now, I gave you the interview. Go check it out. You don't have to believe me. And this is what a lot of Israelis now believe. It's not going to stop in Palestine. It's going to take over the whole entire Middle East. And that's why we need a new generation in Israel to say to their government, enough is
Okay,
enough.
can I respond now? It's been long
Of
enough.
course,
Yes.
I'm done. Of course.
I mean,
Okay,
bottom
Morgan.
line is if the United States cuts off your country, there's no greater Israel ever.
Okay,
There might
well,
not
nobody
even be
is
an
advocating
wait,
for
hold
that.
on one second, Mets. I'm sorry. Donald Trump said if it wasn't for him, Israel would not exist.
Yeah, and he's an idiot for saying that.
Oh,
He's
okay.
an absolute idiot
Okay.
for saying that.
Go 1
Okay.
year without America. Let's see how it goes.
Okay, if you actually believe Israel will crumble at a $550 billion GDP yearly when America gives $3.8 billion, you're an idiot. Okay, so it won't happen. Now to respond to Morgan, I assure you, Morgan, we have no intention of taking over Lebanon and Syria and Egypt because what are we gonna do with the populations there? You think we want to manage you fucking people? You think we want any?
I don't know why you were talking to me. This is you. Your prime minister said that, not me. Hello.
Who said that?
Morgan, can you
Bibi
provide a
did.
source? You mentioned something about July
Hold on, Sajida.
2024. Can you provide a source?
I just gave it
What
to you.
news? No, what news source?
2024 in July. I-24
Yeah. You said the month
interview.
and the year.
Invictus, just
I'm
Google,
gonna-
just
I'm
Google
gonna-
BV Greater Israel Project, and you'll see
Yeah,
an article
Oh, he
about
said
him.
I-24. Okay,
Okay.
I'm
Can
gonna
I?
look it up.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh,
Go
you're
for it.
talking about when he was showing the map? Oh, you guys are tinfoil hat idiots. Oh my
Right, we're
God.
Oh, is he
right.
talking about the map in his
Oh, I
You
office?
love
want
you,
to
Goyim.
talk about Wood's
You are my
tinfoil?
favorite Goyim, honestly.
Hold on one
dumbass.
second. Hold on one second.
You guys are my favorite Goyim.
Mets.
I
Wood's
love you, Goyim.
tinfoil is
100%,
thinking that
yes.
Israel
Yeah.
gives more to America than vice versa. That's tinfoil shit.
They do. You want to know why? You didn't even let me
Sure.
answer that, Dave. You want to hear that, buddy?
Once again,
Because
wait,
Israel invests
Mets,
$30 billion.
Mets, America
Yes,
would
yes,
not blink
Dave.
it. Why are you talking when I'm talking, dumb fuck? Why are you doing that?
Oh, did that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, here,
Go
Mets,
ahead,
get
Dave.
back in the queue. Get your bitch ass out of here. Sajida, how's it going?
Bring Miami Mike up.
I'm going to
Hey,
pretend I didn't hear that. What's up, Sajida?
hey, so I think it's really crazy that he continuously
Who's he?
undermines Mets.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
He continuously undermines like the partnership or allyship that between America and Israel, which I think is dangerous on so many levels. And he keeps saying 3.8 billion as if that's not a lot of money, right? But that aside, ever since the war in Gaza started, America has given Israel $32 billion. That's not pocket change, bro. And when he said we have nothing to do with the war in Gaza, that's false. Unfortunately, our government has been supporting it. So I don't understand this rhetoric that they're pushing or why he thinks it's cool to come up here and speak the way that he is, undermining the support that America has been giving Israel all these years, especially since October 7th of 2023.
Well, once again, if it wasn't, Donald Trump said if it wasn't for him, Israel would not exist. His words, not mine. I don't know what your username is. There's nothing there. What do you got?
Yeah, hello. All right, I'm talking to the Israelites here. Do any
What's
of
up,
you?
man?
I'm gonna take it back.
Where
a
are you
little.
from, bro?
U.S. I'm gonna take it back a little. Okay, that's good with y'all.
Yeah, take it back from the
Are you
top.
familiar with the Havara agreement?
Oh no.
I wish Metz was in here, man, because he has said a lot about the security of Israel and things of that sort.
My baby Desiree wants to know how old you are.
Me?
Yeah, you.
18.
All right, go. Just make your point. Let's not do pop quiz. Just what is your overall point?
If Israel or the Israeli people cared so much, then why did they pay for their people to get slaughtered?
Jewish people never paid for their people to get slaughtered.
Yes, 60,000 of them did.
No,
Because
that's
there was
false.
a global. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, that's false. What happened was the Nazis came into power in Germany in 1933. They started enacting discriminatory measures, and the country became unsafe for Jews to live. They wanted to get their Jewish population out of Germany, and they thought that, okay, that Palestine was available because there was the British mandate. So they said they set the arrangement for how Jews could leave Germany, and most of their assets were stolen by the German government, but they were allowed to take some stuff with them. So they were basically bribed of being able to take some capital out and not have every.
All right, guys. I just want quick responses. Please don't come up here and slow shit down. Okay, Daniel, you didn't talk. If you want, you could be the first one up. I don't know who you came up to talk to. Is Daniel in the queue? I'll start with Sajida.
Dave, and you know what else is extremely annoying?
Tell me.
Okay. Both sides, you're both
Meaning?
washed. Pro-Pali, pro-Israeli, you're
Uh-huh.
both washed. We've been seeing you guys for the last 3 years on this app saying the most horrifying things to each other, right? And then we as Americans have to sit back and listen to people literally, disrespecting us after all the love and support we gave to Israel just because we don't agree with the war that's going on in Iran. This whole thing is appalling. I'm not pro-Pali, I'm not pro-Israeli as far as these stupid whatever nonsense you guys have going on this stupid app. We have the right to our own opinions. if we want to be America first, we have a right as Americans to speak on whatever the hell we want if our country is involved. I'm so confused. Why are people freaking out in the comments?
That I can't I can't explain why.
We gave $32 billion to Israel since October 7th of 2023 to drop bombs on innocent civilians. I have the right to have an opinion on this, especially when somebody comes up on the panel and absolutely undermines the loyalty and support that America has been given Israel. Are you kidding me?
All right, 2K. What do you got, 2K?
We should vote this lady in for the next election.
You don't want me to be president because I would stop all the wars.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'd
don't
rather
want you
live
to be
in.
president because you're
I'd
a
rather
woman,
live in
but
Somalia.
that's fine.
it can happen because you know
Dave, what
what?
did you say?
If we had that,
You'll
we
see
had
me
that
living with
thinking.
Nora over there in fucking Somalia.
Dave,
Get the
bring
fuck
my
out of here. Patty, if you tell me to bring somebody up, I must drop you. So I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, baby. 2K. Why did you want to come up, sir?
You know, I gotta try and put my 2 cents in it.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, so yeah, we should just worry about what we have over here, right? We have infrastructure, no health care, people are going homeless. We should worry about our people in this country, right? Especially as a Palestinian American. And yeah, because they're ungrateful, even though we spent almost $80 billion and we've been giving them aid since 1953, right? And babysitting them. It's like a toxic relationship. At some point, it's got to break up. And it's, you know, they're ungrateful. They're just ungrateful people. They did it to their Messiah and to the world. And, you know, it's petty. And I'm glad people are waking up finally.
Okay.
Finally.
All right. Let's see what Mets. Do you want to respond to that?
Oh, I'm back.
I love you, petty baby. Go ahead, Mets.
Thank you, David. The reason why that was a ridiculous thing to say, okay, is because many of us, I'm not gonna call myself Israeli. Many of us Jews don't want American foreign aid. We want the American foreign aid to stop. Use it on your veterans. Use it on your infrastructure. Use it on your education. We don't fucking want it.
But why do
Israel
you guys
invest-
keep using our military and
Listen,
our boys
listen.
going
Hang on.
overseas and putting us
First
in
of all-
danger and putting
first
us
of
in
all-
harm
first
just
of
for
all-
your fucking pettiness?
Can I?
Quit
let me ask
using
you a
that
question.
part. How about
All
that?
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Go
Okay.
ahead, Mets.
Do you? This is what the average. These are what most of the goyim will say about AIPAC.
No, I'm above average. Excuse me. You're beneath me.
Probably not. You are very
I
much
promise you.
below
I
average.
guarantee you I am.
Listen, we don't need to get into this match. I'm trying to explain to you. I'm gracing you with my presence, so just be quiet and listen.
Ha!
Okay?
You
Let me
flatter
tell you
yourself
something.
too much. That's the
AIPAC
problem with you
is
people.
number
You flatter yourself too much.
199
You're not
on the
humble at
lobbyist
all.
organization.
You're not
list
humble
to
at
get to
all.
our
Go ahead,
Hold on
buddy.
one
I'll
second.
let you go.
Guys,
So
guys,
that
don't
means-
overtalk. Go ahead, Mets.
So that means that there are 198 other organizations before AIPAC that contribute to our politicians. So you are basically saying that the politicians are so stupid that they can't make their own decisions, and every
Why is
bad
AIPAC
decision,
not
every bad
included as a
decision.
foreign
Hang on,
entity?
let me finish. Every bad decision, you always blame it on Israel. There's a bunch of other organizations that give money to politicians: big tobacco, gas, tech, weapons industry.
Cool.
But no, you just care about AIPAC.
Cool. Yeah, because it's a different entity. It's a different country. It's not 50 states in one, idiot.
It's not a different country. AIPAC
It
is an
is.
American
It's not
organization.
America.
It's
It's
an
not the
American
same
organization.
history. You fuckers didn't fight for this land or build it to where it is.
Do you know how many Jews
right?
fought in World War II, fought in World War I, fought in the American Civil War? What are you talking about?
What? Like
Go
what?
take your
How many?
meds.
10,000? Thank you for your 10,000 you guys sent over.
Compared to the population of Jews in the world, are you an idiot? This is
Dude,
the average goy. This is the
150,000
problem.
of you was working
This is
for
how
the
goyim
the
think, and this
Nazi.
is why I don't think Israel needs to rely on people like you.
Please don't.
Idiots.
Let's try that
Idiots.
out. Let's see how that works out for you guys. Please don't.
You think that $3.8 billion is going to break the Israeli
No,
economy?
I'm saying our
Israel is
protection.
fine.
What just
Forget the
like,
money, our protection.
You're very, you know, like you're very simple-minded, sir, and I'll tell you why. Because you keep
Oh, yeah.
continuously, you're
Tell me.
focusing on $3.8 billion a year,
Thank you.
which is not pocket change. First of all, second of all, you haven't addressed the facts that we have given Israel not only $32 billion since October 7th of 2023, but also strong military backing and presence in the Middle East. None of those countries in the Middle East even dreams about effing with Israel on the level that they want to, because America stands with Israel. Why is that so hard for you to understand? And you know why I'm getting really frustrated? Is because I love the Jewish people.
Tell me.
And I love Israel. But when you come up here and you speak
You just
the
said you're
way-
not pro-Israel
I
5
never-
minutes
no,
ago. Now you're
I'm
saying
not
you love Israel.
pro-Israel in the sense of what's going
just
on in
said-
this app. Just like I'm
Oh,
not
so you're
pro-Palestine.
anti-Israel, but now you're pro-Israel.
I never said I was anti-Israel.
Got it.
All right, hold on.
Again,
I'm gonna
You did. You
hold,
said you
hold
were
that.
anti-Israel and
Hold-
Stop,
you are.
stop. Cactus, how are you?
You did say
You're
that.
bad for Israel. You
I'm
shouldn't
wonderful.
be
How are
Wait,
you?
do you
panel.
guys not hear me talking? All right, Cactus, I'm so sorry. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. What brings you up, love?
I was listening to him for a really long time, and I just have some questions for him because
Sure.
he said that you live in America, correct?
Wait, Cactus, you support banning Jews from America, right? All Jews?
No. What? I want Israel out of our pockets. I've said
No,
that
because you
on
said
my
responding to a
100. You
question
said
with a
you said
question.
you said 110 in the chat, indicating that you
Yeah,
support
like
banning Jews.
no more Israel. Make it official. Like get them out.
So when
of
you say
America.
110 in the chat, you're talking about removing Jews from America, correct?
Mets, why can't you answer her question?
Yeah, are you American or no?
Because
are
I
you
don't need
American
to.
or no?
I don't need to answer the
Oh, you
question
don't
of
need to
animals
answer?
like her. This is an
Oh,
animal
I'm
in
an
my
animal.
presence.
But
Why
you
would I
are-
need to
but
answer
you
this animal?
are- But you
If
are
you
okay
think
with
that
taking
Jews need to
American
be removed
dollars?
from America, why would I need to?
My
Why would I need to
question
discuss
is,
anything with you?
if you are an
You're an
American
anti-Semite,
citizen,
so I shouldn't
Okay,
lower
why
Mets,
myself.
Mets, can
to
you handle a conversation? Yes or
No,
no?
he can't. Obviously.
Yes. Go ahead, Cactus. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks. You're American, correct?
Yes.
And as an American citizen, where would your loyalty lie? I mean, from what it sounds like, it doesn't sound like it lies with America at all.
No.
Well, it is America, absolutely.
Okay,
So
so
if
Are you
Israel and
America
America-
first or Israel first?
I'm God first.
Okay.
Wow.
So you're God first.
That
cool.
wasn't the question.
And then the
It's all
nation
good. It's
that
all
you,
good. Go,
as
Cactus.
an American citizen in the nation
Well, that
that
was
you
the
live
answer.
in, regardless of what nation it is, you're
Mhm.
okay with your American crumbling because we're giving money elsewhere.
I'm
When it
okay
could
with my
go-
American crumbling because our money goes elsewhere. You want to rephrase that?
You're okay with your country's money leaving its nation and going elsewhere instead of being put in America to make a better.
Excuse me. Did you not hear me say when I was advocating for America to stop giving foreign aid to Israel?
Okay, so you believe, really, you truly believe that Israel will be fine without us?
Ma'am, he's talking about the $3.5 billion that we've been giving them since the 50s.
I know.
Why
I'm
are you
asking
fixated
him.
on that, bro? We're talking about the whole collective protection that we've been giving you guys. If that
Again,
stops, what's going to happen
The
to Israel?
protection that you guys give us in
Yeah,
what
all the
regard?
military bases in the Middle East that protected you guys from Iran's missiles. Yes, that
From
was
Iran's
that was
ballistic
America, yes.
missiles?
Why did
No.
Benjamin Netanyahu say
You know what?
he was going to wing
protected us from
himself
Iran's
off of the
ballistic
American
missiles?
dollar?
The Iron Dome and David Sling. It wasn't
Bro,
America.
that Iron Dome ain't shit to fucking measly missiles from Iran.
All right,
300 of them. There's,
let's
if they, if
hold
some
on
of
one
them
second.
penetrated,
Okay, so
and
now
they
you
only
just want to lie.
released
That's
300
fine.
of them, that's
It's
fine.
fine. I know
Hold
William
on.
like to lie all the time. So that's
Hold on
fine.
one second, please. Daniel, how's it going?
it's
What do you
okay.
got?
Go ahead.
I'm good, man. How are you?
Great. What do you got?
So it's the same shit every night. Okay, so how about this, you guys? 2K, Cactus, fucking high school dropout slop. How about we play a game? How about you actually try and debunk an actual fact of mine instead of spewing bullshit? Because we profit billions from Israel every year. All right? So who cares if it's 3.8 billion? Who cares if it's $3? If it's $3, we get 6 back. If it's 3.8 billion, we get billions more back in profit. Look up what profit means. It's a net positive. So who
Can you
cares how
tell
much
me?
it
Can
actually
you tell
is?
me where I can look that
Hold
up
on, I'm
right
almost
now?
done. I'm almost
Where
done.
can I look that up? We profit hundreds and
Yeah,
billions of dollars.
go do
Just
your
let
own
him finish.
homework.
Let him finish.
Go do your own homework.
No,
And,
you just want to state
so
the facts.
that's
So
the other
just
thing
state
too.
Okay,
the
By
let
the
him
way, you
finish,
brought up Iron
please.
Dome.
Let him
Look up
finish.
how
I'm gonna
many.
do my homework right now.
Look up how many missiles Iran launched,
You're gonna be
and
looking
out
at
of that number, that they launched, look up how many were shot down and did not hit. I think it's around 90%
That's your
record
question. Hold on.
that the Iron Dome has. So I don't know why you're criticizing the Iron Dome because it's insane innovation. You guys are just spewing up your bullshit. And yeah, we don't lose anything if funding stopped tomorrow, which most Israelis actually do want. I don't know why you guys think it's not true. They actually do want
Yeah,
it.
but that doesn't make sense.
If most funding stopped tomorrow, there wouldn't be better roads or more roads being built or extra parks or hospitals here. We don't lose money.
Okay, so we make about $13 billion from Israel trades a year. Do you know how much America makes a year? Do you know what the
total?
percentage is of this $13 billion?
What, like total out of America's all GDP?
Right. We're not living off of that. That's what I mean. We don't need
I
that.
know.
We
I
can
know.
make that off when we fart.
I know.
Okay, then.
32
So why didn't you
trillion.
mention that? Like that
We
was a
don't
big deal. Like
lose
we need
money
them
with
again. Like
Israel. Do
again,
you
we don't
understand that?
need Israel. They need us.
I know.
Thank you.
But we don't lose money with Israel, so who cares?
But
Daniel,
you know what we
I
do
don't
lose?
think the
You know what
point
we do
is.
lose? Security.
Yeah, I don't think the point is
That's
that
what we
we
lose.
lose. I don't think the point is that we lose anything. The point is when people like this Metza guy come up
Well,
here
okay,
and
stop. He's an
undermine.
idiot.
Hold
Okay,
on, Daniel.
speak to
Hold on.
me
Undermine.
about
Just
what I'm
let
saying.
Sajida finish, please. Go ahead, Sajida.
Undermining, right? Everything that America is when it comes to Israel, especially when it comes to her protection in the Middle East. I think that's why so many Americans are getting frustrated.
Sajida, can't we
It's
get
like
frustrated?
it's like the disrespect. Like it's like you have a friend that's always
Mm-hmm.
coming through for you, but you're just gonna take SHIT and keep rubbing it on her face.
Sajida,
For
you
what?
said so
Like
many
what's the
things that
reason?
are
Just
wrong
because we
here.
don't agree with the war that's going on in Iran? Like this is crazy.
No, but you're making it seem like a few people, a few
No.
Israelis represent the entire nation.
So instead of
But wait,
coming up
Daniel,
here,
can't we
hold
be
on, Jan,
upset?
calm down. Instead of
I'm
coming
calm,
up
trust
here
me.
and calling people high school dropouts, slops, etc., you should be getting on this guy Metz. You should be getting on
Why?
him
Why? I'm smart enough to know that he
for the
represents himself.
nonsense that
He's
he's
smart. He's not
spewing.
smart. He's
Wait,
this guy
all
probably
of you are
makes
spewing
$15 an
nonsense.
hour.
He represents
chill.
himself, not
Listen.
all of
All right.
Israel.
All right. Can
Just
I
like
hear
this
from?
idiot Arab in the
Sure,
corner
whatever,
All
represents
right.
himself.
Can I hear from
whatever,
Jan, please? Jan, why did you want to come up, love?
whatever.
Well, first of all, Sajida said a few interesting things, and even though I really like the girl, I hate misinformation. I'm having a huge issue with the things that we said by your two upper panelists. So first of all, the first major agreement between Israel and the states that involved weapons happened in 1962. Prior to that, y'all didn't help with nothing.
I didn't speak on
Also,
anything but
no,
how much
I'm
money
replying to
we
both of y'all.
gave.
I'm replying to
Okay,
both of y'all.
then
So let me
don't
finish.
mention me
Sajida,
then,
I'm still
and what
talking.
don't
I'm still
misrepresent what
talking.
I did.
But you
Thanks.
literally said the things that you
Thank you,
said. You
Jackie.
said
I
that
spoke
thanks
since
to the
October
American
7th
presence.
of 2023. We
Mhm.
have given Israel $32 billion.
And how much did y'all make?
It's not about
We
that.
didn't
Shit is
make
about
I'm
that part.
addressing
nothing. We
this.
didn't
This
make
goes
It is.
nothing. I
nuts.
just said the numbers.
Go ahead.
Sweet.
So Sajid, my question for you is how much did America make? Because there's a number and it's quadruple the amount that y'all have given us. Also, next question, how many jobs is Israel providing to America? You keep sitting here, Sajida, and saying, oh, they're ungrateful. It's like a friend that you always come through, but they're fucking giving you. Girl, y'all ungrateful. We did so much for America, not only with technology, not only with other things. And we keep admiring almost America. We have a city that's literally called Trump Heights in Israel. Did you know that? Yet you're sitting here and you're saying, they cannot win without America. We won wars without America. And that's a fact, actually. So what are you doing, Sajida? How much money did America make out of Israel? And I'll give you the number. I'll put it on my screen. My God, the delusion.
The fact that Jan doesn't understand that I was addressing Mets and his nonsense up here, that's fine. I really don't care. I understand why now. I really do understand why so many Americans are just at their wits' end and they're just ready to abolish this allyship with Israel. I get it. For a very long time, I was being stubborn, but I absolutely get it. And I think that we've come to a point where it needs to happen, especially because of all the things that Met said. So many Israelis want it. So many Israelis want America to go away so that you guys can continue Like, so you guys can actually bomb people the way that you really want to without your, allies holding you accountable for your actions. So go ahead, do it. I don't care.
Wonderful. Thank you. This is a song that I just created. Goyim, go away. Goyim, go away. We don't want your aid, so please go away. I just invented that. I'm very proud of it. And it just really showcases my opinions on why I think Israel needs to be left alone. None of you guys know what Israel's security is. You guys don't know what they're facing. You guys sit here on TikTok, you're talking, you think you know what you're talking about. They're dealing with radical Muslims who want to come and grape them, okay? And then you have ungrateful Arab Christians, which Israel protects, and they're not pro-Israel enough. But that's another problem. At least American Christians, for the most part, are still pro-Israel. Catholics, on the other hand, we can get into that subject. But anyways, I don't want American foreign aid. I don't want American troops in the Middle East. Send it, keep.
Wow. That graping part, that was like, wow. I mean, this is what they taught him at home, Muslims just wake up and they just want to unalive people and grape Jews. Because, this is what, we can't help it. It's in our blood, it's like trauma. And this guy says his IQ is higher than mine. The disbelief that they've been doing for over 3 generations now. I think the gig is up, bro. I think the gig is up. People are waking up. I think pretty soon this toxic relationship will end and Israel will meet its fate. And maybe the Messiah will come after that. Maybe that's what you guys have been waiting on anyway. Or building more pyramids. I don't know. One of the two. I think we should build 3 more pyramids. That's what I think.
Every day I wake up and I'm thankful that the people who hate Israel, the people who hate Jews, are complete morons. You guys are fucking circus animals. Just complete, I don't know. I don't want to jinx it because I am thankful that you guys are complete morons. You don't know anything about what you're talking about. You're just bitter, spewing bullshit to make yourselves feel better. Stupid hypotheticals. Israel's going to fall one day. It's a toxic relationship. Dude, listen, whether they don't, even though they don't serve each other's interests every single day, every single moment of every single day, they're still great allies to each other. That's not going to change. All right? I'll tell you a little secret that I usually don't even announce on panels. It's very rare that I say this out loud, but I'll say it just for you guys. It's codified in U.S. law that we're allies with Israel. So let that soak in for a second, okay? 2K, okay? Arab?
Okay, I just want to say that was the worst song I ever heard in my entire life. And then I also want to say that as an American citizen, we have the right to complain about our money leaving the United States of America and going to a foreign government. We have every right because we pay for every penny of it. And if we aren't satisfied where our money's going, we have the right to talk about it. We have the right to go out and vote. We have the right to educate our family, our friends, our neighbors, our community. Hey, this is where your money's going. Read this bill. Do this. And you know what? Due to education and communication, the tide is turning and baby boomers are on their way out the door. A new generation of America, and we are pissed. We do not want to do business and be in bed with fleas. We want a better America for tomorrow, and you are sucking the life out of our country.
Oh boy, damage control. I don't think the average Israeli is ungrateful. However, I think most Israeli Americans or Americans who've never visited Israel have this certain sense of hubris that I think is a result of messianic expectation from like the religious radicals combined with politics, which means that you never have to really take responsibility for the stupid things you say on this app at the expense of a beautiful religion that I don't think you properly represent. Right? Calling people goyim, all this stuff, it just builds resentment. Like it's so irrational. that at this point, it seems like there's the evil group and there's a stupid group. And my group is the stupid group. We have to wake up and thank not just every American, but every evangelical who puts their life on the line to stand up for a relationship that at the end of the day doesn't really benefit them. The bigger question is, would Israel do the same thing if the shoe was on the other foot?
Hell no, they wouldn't. Go ahead, John.
Hey,
Go
Mets
ahead,
and
John.
Daniel. Hey, Mets and Daniel. 1/3 of our munitions were spent protecting your pedophile state. 1/3 of our munitions. So stop bullshitting everybody. We're tired of fucking spending on you. And have you checked the rape stats? You know, Israeli on Israeli crimes? Have you seen the rape stats? Israelis raping Israelis? Forget the fucking Muslims and the Christians. This is you guys doing it to yourselves. You're a safe haven for fucking pedos. You spent 1/3 of our fucking munitions, and you have the audacity to say, oh, we can protect ourselves from Iranian missiles. No, go fuck yourselves. Enough is enough. Bring our troops back. And if you're pro-American and you're America first, then defend this country. Everything else, go fuck yourselves again. I'm good, host.
Thank you, John. All right, let's just refresh the panel. I keep saying this is going to get uglier and uglier. And people that come up here and say the shit that Metz has, among other people that have been up here, it is going to get uglier, unfortunately. And I think we have a group of people that are not in touch with reality. Rabbi Asher said that our relationship or allyship doesn't really benefit America. And then on the other hand, we have Donald Trump saying if it wasn't for him, if it wasn't for America, Israel would not even exist. So let's just get more in touch with reality, maybe. I think that would be more productive. And let's just not bullshit. I get it. People are prideful in their land and their people. But just because you're prideful doesn't mean you could just outright lie about shit. All
Okay,
right, what do you got?
that was very cute, actually. I really liked everyone's little time, and they got all quiet at the end. That was very nice.
Well, I dropped everybody once everybody's time was up. But go ahead.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Like, the reason why I say these things, like, we have the other two Jewish guys on the panel who say, like, oh, you know, Metz, you shouldn't be calling them goyim. You should be trying to get them on our side and this and that. Listen, I'm tired of catering to you people. I'm tired of it. I know what you say about Jews in your bars, at your family dinners. I know what you guys think. The pro-Israel Christians who are already on our side, we already love them. They already know we love them. There's a difference between goyim and Gentiles, for as far as I'm concerned. So when people come at me and they're like, oh, you're not a good representation for Israel, you should be trying to get them on our side. Look, they don't like us. They don't like Jews. Their family's going to tell them about Jews controlling this and controlling that. And then they're going to watch Elders of Protocols of Zion and they're going their far right Nick Fuentes phase. Or they're going to become far left and they're going to admire Che Guevara and Fidel Castro and then end up being anti-Zionist. So it's like, I'm done catering. I'm done catering. I've already stated several times, I don't want America to give any more money to Israel. I don't want America to lose any soldiers. But America hasn't lost any soldiers in Israel. Not just idiot.
Well, during this war, we definitely lost some.
Yeah, but this wasn't for Israel. This was for America's. I mean, Iran getting a nuke is just as detrimental to America as it is to Israel.
Do you think this war, sitting here on, I think we're on like day 122 or whatever it is, do you think this war was smart to do? Knowing what we know in the first 122 days. Was it smart?
I think it was smart to do if Trump did what he promised, but he instead let 50,000
What did Trump promise?
To overthrow the regime, essentially.
When did he say that?
His tweets indicated it.
No, he said help is on the way.
Yes.
Okay, that could mean a
and
variety
he told
of things.
He told people to stay in the streets. If you're going to tell a population,
I'm telling you, Matt, I think unfortunately you're a typical warmongering fool, right? Like, because
I
they
know that you
follow.
think that.
Hold on
That's
one second.
fine.
No, hold on
That's
one second.
fine.
They follow a set pattern, right? Where they turn on Trump, even though Trump has done more for Israel and the Persians more than any other president in our country's history. You sit there and act like America needs Israel and Israel doesn't need America. It's comical to me, and I don't get how you arrive at these thoughts, to be honest. But go ahead, you could respond before I bring
Okay,
somebody
so
else up.
then, I mean, somebody else brought up this point before me. I forgot what her name was, but it was a great point. What would you say to all the wars Israel has fought without America?
Is this where you say in 1962 or whatever we didn't have America or whatever the bullshit talking point? It's
How is that?
2026.
How is that bullshit?
Oh no, it's
We
factual.
fought
No, it's
4 major
factual.
wars.
Okay, once again, it's 2026.
And now
What's
Israel's a
it?
nuclear power.
Okay,
Israel is much stronger now than they were then. So
that's
what's
your
your point?
go-to line, right?
Of course, it's my go-to line. And you don't like it because you know it's true. Once you achieve nuclear status, you're untouchable.
Untouchable.
Absolutely. Look, you don't want to admit it to yourself. Why do you think all these dictators chase to get nuclear weapons? Because they know the second they get it, America can't touch them anymore. I mean,
If
what do you
you're,
not understand?
I'm so sorry. If you're untouchable, why is it when you're in an active war, you have millions of people sprinting towards bunkers? How does that make sense? If you're untouchable,
That's a defensive measure, which has proven
oh,
very,
defensive
very,
measure,
which has proven very, capable, and it works. And
right?
I'm pretty sure the people in Gaza wish they had that.
One-on-one IRGC versus Israel right now, who would win?
Israel.
You guys would get fucked up. You hear me? You
Israel's
guys
a
would get
nuclear
lit
power,
up like
Dave.
a Christmas tree. Okay. Okay.
They're gonna
Fair
say, "Oh,
enough.
but what if Israel didn't have a nuclear thing?"
No, I'm not even responding to that.
Okay,
So
Israel's a nuclear power, but Iran would win. Tell that to me. How does that make sense, Dave?
that is crazy. All right. So do you think if Trump did
Oh, you
cut
can't
off,
respond? Okay,
what?
that's
No,
cool.
go ahead.
Thank you.
Go. No, say it again. What do you want me to respond to?
I asked you. I mean, you know what I asked. You just didn't want to respond.
My hope is that your go-to, meaning Israel, not yours, but would not be let's just use a nuke, right?
I mean, obviously, I would
Like
only
that's why
use
I
it
didn't
if
respond to it. Does that make sense? Why I didn't respond to it?
not really, because you're just
Really?
offsetting a major military
Do you know
advantage.
what would happen to the world if Israel decided to nuke Tehran?
I'm just telling you, if it got to the point that the IRGC was winning and Israel was going to be, destroyed, they would use a nuke, just as any country would if they were being destroyed.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Am I wrong about that?
Sure. I guess. I just don't understand the thought process.
And then
Wait,
also,
hold
if
on,
you don't
John.
mind me
Hold on,
saying,
John. Hold on one second, John.
yeah,
I
I was
don't
just
get the
gonna
thought process of people like you. I just don't. I'm so frustrated by it, but it is entertaining to watch. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm telling you,
Go ahead, John.
they're definitely the sick ones. This is the ones that, we're pro peace. We want a great region to work with each other and all this other bullshit.
I'm pro peace.
If
I
you
call
nuke-
Israel a
Mets,
nation of
Mets, I was in
pedophiles,
the middle
but
of a
I am pro
statement.
peace. Believe
Nuke.
me, I am pro peace.
Mets, I was in the middle of a statement.
Believe me,
But
I love peace.
All right, let
I
Mets,
love
John
peace.
let
I
John
love
make
the
his point,
Yahud.
please.
I love the Yahud.
All
I
right,
know
Mets,
you're
relax.
afraid
Let
of
John make his
losing a
point. You
debate.
respond.
This is what happens when they get nervous. But anyway,
Yeah,
if
I'm
you were to
shaking.
nuke Iran, I
Like Gaza.
guarantee
We're
you
shaking.
your asses will get nuked right back. If you think
By
Iran
who?
doesn't have at least
Pakistan?
4 nukes, hello, listen. If you actually
Hello,
listen,
Abu Bakr. By who? Pakistan?
if you think Iran doesn't have at least 4 nukes, you're crazy.
You
They're
think
gonna
Iran has
fucking nuke
nukes?
you
Oh,
right
so you're a
back.
tinfoil hat. Okay,
You
I
think the
got it.
Mossad doesn't know?
Stop. I'm so sorry. I thought that was the whole reason this war began was because the regime had nukes.
No, it's
Exactly.
because they were getting nukes. They were
They
They were
building
got 'em.
nukes, not
wait,
because they
I'm
have
sorry.
nukes.
They were 2 weeks away 122 days ago.
And then we bombed them.
Dave,
Wait, what? Did we do damage to the?
We
to
did.
the? We did.
We did.
Says who?
We did do damage. We didn't do
Says
enough damage,
who?
but we did do damage.
Prove it.
You can just go look it up. It's
So you're
military
100
reports.
The
meters
old.
from
Go
the
look
We
it up.
bombed many nuclear
Host,
facilities
check
and
this out.
did damage to many of them.
Our intelligence agencies can't tell what damage was done over 100 meters under a mountain, but you do, right? Get the
Yes,
fuck out of here.
absolutely. I got the report
You sound like a
yesterday.
fool. You sound
It's
like
okay.
a fool.
It's okay. I sound like a fool, but you just said the IRGC has 4 nuclear weapons.
They
but
would
I'm the fool.
nuke your ass. I guarantee
They don't
it.
have nukes.
guys are
You
talking
know
That's
that.
the
about.
problem. You're a donkey. This is the problem.
All right, let's
They
So
don't
then why
have
did
These
you?
nukes.
guys are nuts.
Hold on,
Go
hold
ahead,
on, hold on.
Sajida.
But
Why
hold
are
on.
you
Why
taking
did BB?
unaliving mass amounts of innocent people so lightly? This is sick.
That's what he said.
No,
That's what
no,
he
but
said.
you keep saying they're gonna nuke the
Okay,
heck
because
out of
I'm
you
gonna
back.
get it from the horse's mouth.
You're
Okay,
both
because
sick.
I
BB,
only say it in defense of
even
Arabia.
BB,
Only
I have
say
a
it in
question,
defense
Dave.
of Muhammad the
even
All right.
BB, your boy said
All right.
they're
This
about
is
to
a
build
stupid
8
conversation.
atomic
Relax,
Stop it.
Sajida. Okay, Sajida, go ahead.
Dave, when has
Yes,
Israel
Sajida.
I love
officially
Goyim, by the way.
when has
Sorry. Go ahead.
Israel officially come out and say that they have nuclear weapons?
I don't know, Sajida. Maybe ask
Never.
Matt.
The answer to that is never. So Metz, why are you up here offering up, right, nuclear warfare on behalf of Israel when Israel themselves have never
Are you about
confirmed?
to?
No, I'm just curious.
About
Hello?
what?
Why are you offering nuclear
Yes, can you
warfare
hear
on
me?
behalf of Israel when Israel has never come out and confirmed that they have nuclear weapons?
The same reason why you focus on
What
everything
kind of
he
question
says.
is that?
It's the same reason that you focus on
What
everything
kind of
he
question
says.
is that?
Daniel, if you
It's
came up here saying
it's.
that
w-
Israel's going to nuke everyone, I'd ask you the same
Do I sound like
question.
an idiot to you? No, but it's the
I'd
same
ask,
reason why
my
you
point is, if
focus.
you said
First
it,
of all, I
I
didn't
would
say
ask
Israel
you
is
the
going to
same
nuke everyone.
Jesus
question.
I
Christ.
didn't say that. Now you're just bending my
So
words, but
Sajida,
that's
it's
what
the
you
same.
leftists do. It's
Wait,
okay.
oh, wait, wait,
Sajida,
wait,
I'm not
wait.
even
But
a
you did
leftist.
no, you did say that if Israel was losing, they would nuke
He did say that.
Tehran.
I did say they would nuke the IRGC, not everyone. I didn't say they would nuke the world.
Okay. So do you think if Israel were to use a nuke that it would only take out the IRGC?
It would take out a significant amount of the Iranian
Millions of
population.
innocent people would be
Yes, and they would do their
Dave,
best. They would do their
he's
best
mentally
to
unwell
evacuate
at this point.
the
I agree
populace.
with
They
you,
would do their
Daniel,
best.
actually.
They
Look,
will
let
do
me
the
tell you
best to
something.
kill half of
One
them.
second.
42 million only, not
One second.
93.
Hang on. If it's about Israel's existence, we're launching those nukes. Too bad. Too
You're
fucking
going
bad. Do you
down,
understand?
buddy. You're gonna go down.
You're
It's a
going
matter of
down,
time.
buddy, with our 4 IRGC nukes
With
that we don't
it's
even
just a matter of time.
have
You're
yet.
going down.
all you idiots have,
Those
all you Arabs
if
have,
I
is
go
one
in the
day
The
you'll
Quran,
whole
see.
we're
world
going to take
despises you
Al-Aqsa back.
fuckers. Don't
I
you
know
get
the
it?
whole world. Yeah,
Al-Aqsa
the
bin
whole
Dave,
world
I
is
agree
Entire
on
watching.
this.
globe.
bin Alik.
Why do you guys, Mets? Why do you keep talking over people? Why do you guys keep talking over each other?
This is
The
very
whole
unhinged.
world. The only thing that the whole world has been doing is watching your heroes eat sand for dinner every night in
Oh,
Gaza.
you hurt my feelings.
I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm trying to give you a dose of reality.
Are you still a pedo safe haven?
Can we have like intellectual discussion?
They
Like,
don't
I'm
what is
want
this
sorry.
to.
nonsense,
You
They're
want me to
like
guys?
bring up
kids.
your Allah? Relax, dude. Seriously.
I'm an atheist, buddy. You can
Yeah,
do
sure
all
you
that
are.
shit that
Like
you
your
want.
gypsy,
Dave,
like your
this has
gypsy
turned
trick
into
wife.
my
Here you
nukes
go.
are
Wait,
bigger
here
than your
comes the
nukes.
insults. Sajida, here comes the insults. Hold on. Keep going.
Oh, I know you're not talking about insults because that's all
I'm
you
not talking
do.
about you. I'm talking about them
No,
too.
just in general. That's what that your go-to is insulting people. So don't cry. Don't
I'm not
cry.
crying. I'm
Don't cry,
laughing.
John.
He's
All
a
right, so
bitter
my
Arab.
question is for Sajida first, and then Daniel, and then we'll open it up. Why is this getting uglier? Why are these conversations getting more ugly? Go ahead, Sajida.
You know, like, and that's why I'm getting frustrated because why is it getting to this point? Let's just say the overwhelming majority of Americans don't agree with the war in Iran. Okay, that's just one war we don't agree with. Why is it getting so dirty and aggressive and disgusting? I don't know. Now we're talking about severing the ties between America and Israel. Now we're all goyim and we need to go away and they're undermining like decades of loyalty and protection. It's just stupid. On both sides, everything that I'm seeing is extremely frustrating and now they're playing like my nukes are better than your nukes. I'm not understanding why it's escalating so quickly. And it's not just on this live. It's everywhere I go. It's in real life. It's on the news. It's on every other panel. It's disgusting. It's all over X. Like, it's too much.
But isn't
I
it
don't like
ironic?
it.
I'm sorry, Sajid. Isn't it ironic, host, how they always said that if the Iranians had the nukes, they would use them. They would use them. And the first thing an Israeli does when he comes up here, he goes, "Oh, if they're losing the battles and they're losing the war, they're going to use nukes." You're the threat, buddy. And thank you for exposing that.
Okay.
All right.
But
I'm
I do
exposed.
feel,
Everyone, did
unfortunately,
you guys know
Dave,
that? I
I
just
do
exposed
feel
Israel's
like
plan. Everyone.
I do feel like, unfortunately, and as much as it like
Oh, I
literally
love
scares me
going.
and breaks my heart, that will be the outcome.
Okay. Daniel, why is it getting worse? Go ahead.
Because you have certain people on here that some are very smart, some are very dumb, but they all lack self-awareness. And then you have just hateful people that just focus in on what those specific people say and act like they represent all of Israel, all of Jews, just, and that's it. It just comes.
That's
I mean,
fine.
listen,
Daniel
people
wants to
never agreed
cozy up to the
religion.
goyim who hate him and would have no problem putting him in the camps again. I'm not a weak Jew like Daniel. You see, I'm not going.
What do you
I don't
mean? Why are
need
you
you.
calling him a weak Jew? Who the
Because
hell do you
because
think you even
Daniel
are?
because Daniel constantly tries to appease these people who hate him, who are
I'm not trying to appease
anti-Semites, who are
anyone.
vile Yahtzees.
It's my
These are
opinion.
all
Who's an
vile
anti-Semite
people.
on this panel? Who do you think is
Yeah,
anti-Semite on
well,
this panel?
John is. I mean, we can't lie
Yeah,
about
but
that.
who else do you think is? Because he's the
Right.
only one.
I'm a Semite,
Okay.
but I'm anti-Semitic. That's a
He's
good
only
I mean,
thing.
John,
anti-Semite
you
on
say
this
some
panel.
really hateful things towards Jewish people.
Yeah,
Let's
he's
be honest.
anti-Semitic. But
Okay,
he's the only
so
one on this
there's
panel.
25, there's
Listen,
20% of this
my
panel right now.
wife
So
is
Dave,
Jewish.
can I
I'm a
answer him for a
Semite.
second, really quickly, please?
All
I'm a
right. Go.
Semite.
All right. Hold on, John. Hold on.
I
Go
thought she
ahead,
was asking
Daniel.
me a question. Sajid
Hold
was
on.
asking me a question.
Hold on, John. Go ahead, Daniel.
So yeah, and listen, I mean, like I said before, people feel like
Sajida is also a weak one who likes to be appeased
I'm not
the people who hate
Jewish.
she's
her.
not Jewish.
Yeah, but you're a weak. Are you
You're
Persian?
mentally unwell.
I'm from
Are you?
Afghanistan.
Oh, you're Afghani. You speak
You're
Farsi?
mentally
I
unwell.
do.
Okay.
All right.
So
Let Daniel finish
okay.
his
So
point,
All right.
please.
Fair enough.
yeah, I mean, the war started out with America and Israel together. Their interests got separate because Trump, God knows what he was thinking. He shouldn't have done it in the first place, and it's more than obvious now. And so now they have different interests, and the people are just using that to magnify everything, to magnify the entire relationship.
And those are
Exactly.
thinking that right now it's ugly. It's going to get even uglier. Okay, I'm just telling you that.
Not if he signs a freaking ceasefire
No,
and
no,
a
no, no,
peace
no,
deal.
no, Daniel. Because even if he does do that, let's say he does it soon, that means Bibi's getting out of Lebanon, and all the warmongering fools are going to turn on Donald Trump even more, run their mouths about how weak America is. Meanwhile, once again, Trump said if it wasn't for America, Israel wouldn't even be there. Okay, so it's just going
Why
to
do you
get
take
uglier.
Trump's
Go
word
ahead.
as the word of God? I don't
Yeah, but
understand. Just
Dave,
because he said that doesn't mean that's the
I
case.
gotcha.
Israel
My
would still be there.
Okay, my impression is that if Trump would say "fuck off Israel," "fuck off Bibi," you guys would be in trouble over there.
We would be
There's
fine.
no doubt about that.
We would be
but
fine.
Dave, so Israel, Lebanon, they have, from my understanding, they already have a comprehensive deal kind of put together at least, where the Lebanese army will take over and Israel backs off to 2 areas of the territory to create like a buffer zone.
Sure.
So at least that's steps towards the right direction in terms of having a
Correct.
deal.
And that correct. Go
Once,
ahead.
so hypothetically, even though I hate hypotheticals, so let's say that the U.S. and Iran come to a deal, it's done. Lebanon and Israel would come to a deal, that'd be part of it, that's done. Don't you think that things will get better and not worse?
I
I think when
I
you
get the thought process, but I think nothing gets done until Bibi is officially like out. Not a slow withdrawal, not a okay, well we have a buffer zone. They're not going to go for that on the other side.
But I think they are. I think they have been. I think
yeah,
that's part.
that
I
is
mean,
part of the
that's
agreement, Dave,
that's
with,
part of the
Wait,
with
agreement
Lebanon.
part of the agreement between who?
between
Okay, so with
Lebanon. I'm sorry,
with
Sajid, go ahead.
it's okay. So with Lebanon, right? Israel's not going to withdraw like overnight. What they're going to do is withdraw
Wait,
as
what are you talking about? It's not a deal between who?
so
The regime said today, once again, Israel must be 100% out.
Well, no, but okay, so once they sign the deal, there's certain measures that Lebanon has to take to also secure Israel's safety. And as these measures are being met, then that is
Sajida, please
that's
don't be
what Israel's
gullible.
gonna back.
Okay.
No, it's part of the agreement. I read it
Yeah, it's part of the
yesterday on your
agreement.
live.
Of course.
But I
Great
read it on
job.
your
You read
live.
it. Great job. You read it.
So then
Okay,
what
but
happened? What happened in
reality is
24
okay.
hours?
So let's recap, Sajida. Okay.
Okay.
The reason, one of the number one things that has to happen for the war to end is Bibi must be out of Lebanon, right? That has been well documented for weeks now, right? So the question I have for you is, why would Trump send Rubio and get everybody together to get this deal done now? Because the way that
Midterms.
some people
Midterms.
stop.
No.
You asked.
Stop. Okay, but that's wrong. Regardless, and if you read the deal word for word, it's like, oh, okay, well, Bibi's not going to get out until Hezbollah is gone, right? The question I have is, why was that deal signed now? Sajid, what's your answer?
Well, at this point, I don't even know anymore because you're telling me everything changed within 24 hours.
No, it's not that everything changed. It's that it gives Bibi an out to tell his people that, okay, we did as much as we can. Now the Lebanese army is going to finish whatever we need, and we have security guarantees from whomever.
Yeah, but still, it would be crazy for Bibi to just withdraw overnight as well because he also has to ensure.
Well, go
Israel's
look at the
safety.
reporting that came out today. That's why Bibi was not wanting to sign this deal.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So now that
Okay.
makes sense. All right.
But this is the best Trump can do to A, get the fuck out, and B, at least give Bibi some kind of shot to win re-election, which I don't think is going to happen, but that's the best he could do. Go
Can
ahead.
I say something,
terms of
Dave? Can I
democracy?
say something?
Plus, I also go ahead.
Dave.
Go ahead, go
Okay.
ahead, Matt.
I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. As much as I wish Lebanon to be a Christian, thriving nation again, the LAF is a joke compared to Hezbollah. Okay. They're not going to win. They're just, I want Trump's foreign policy to work, but he puts too much faith.
Yeah, but
Thank
dude,
God
you
he's breaking
understand?
up.
I know, right? I was thinking the same
Okay, they're
thing.
just
I
not.
swear.
And if we're dreaming, if you think you can beat them without Israeli soldiers on the ground in Lebanon, it's not
Can I
going to
ask
work.
you, do you think Donald Trump gives a fuck? No,
I mean,
Trump
why would he? He's the president, of course. I think
No.
he's a good person deep down and cares. Yeah.
He should
Sure.
care.
Donald Trump wants the fuck out of this war.
And he
reality is the wars in the Middle East are not stopping anytime soon. 5 decades from now, there will still be fighting over there. That's reality.
That's fine.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fine. Look, Dave, you're talking to someone who
Okay.
thinks you're talking to someone who thinks that. Wait. You're talking to someone who.
I'm so
thinks
sorry.
that
You were just
Saddam-
lecturing us
Just
that
listen to me for a
Trump
second.
should.
Hang on. Just listen
Okay,
to me
go
for a
ahead.
second.
Well,
You're
don't
talking to someone
contradict
who
yourself.
thinks- okay, you're talking to someone who thinks that Saddam and Gaddafi should have stayed in power because the power vacuums that came after them were, detrimental. So I'm not your average, neocon, John McCain, George Bush. It just happens to be that Iran, I believe, on boots in the ground. It happens to be that I take the neoconservative stance, but I'm not blind. I
So
understand
go yourselves. Go by yourselves. Get the boots, get Israeli boots on the ground and go to Iran.
I just told you, Israel
Leave the
can
US
do
out
it.
of it.
That's fine. Let Israel do the job.
You
then.
will get destroyed.
We will not. Israel is okay. We
Dream
can
on.
agree to
Take
disagree.
your Israelis
None of
and
us
go
are
there.
going to know who's right until it happens. Okay.
I hope Trump turns
Well,
around
for
those ships.
Israel's
And I want to see you guys go
I
over
hope
there.
that never happens, right?
No. Listen,
and
they
for the
want
sake
money,
of the
Sajid. That's what
entirety
you
of
don't
the
get.
Middle East,
I want to
I
see
hope
Israeli
that
troops
never
in Iran. Let's
happens.
go.
Okay, we heard you. But Dave, don't you think
No.
that if they sign a deal with if the Lebanese government agrees to the deal and Bibi agrees to the deal that's in there right now, with creating the buffer zone, and the Lebanese army takes over, and there's guarantees
Good night,
put in
Desiree.
place.
Yeah, but
And so
but there's
then
no
the
buffer
Lebanese-
zone. There's no buffer zone. Like, what don't you get?
I'm saying if the Lebanese government agrees to a buffer zone, the U.S. agrees to it, Israel agrees to it, and they all put pressure, then Iran, don't you think that would put more pressure on Iran?
The
to be like, all right, F it?
the regime will say nothing is happening until Bibi is gone out of Lebanon.
100%.
There's
I mean,
no
listen,
way.
whether there's a buffer zone or not, the Lebanese army, they can't handle Hezbollah. So
Of course.
so even if Israel does withdraw, let's say, or if there's a buffer zone, the result is going to be the same. It'll last 6 months. Hezbollah will do something
It might
stupid.
last 6 minutes.
Israel, and then Hezbollah will do something stupid to violate the deal, and then Israel will have to go back to work.
Okay,
And do
but
a
that's
little
what Bibi should have done.
redecorating project on South Lebanon.
Okay. I just don't know what to tell you. That should have been done weeks ago. Bibi should have got out the first time. Okay, but remember when that Pakistani prime minister put out a tweet that we have a ceasefire? Within hours, Bibi was dropping 100 bombs in Beirut in 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yep.
You see, that's ridiculous. That's
Wait,
so
what's
double standard.
Wait, stop. What's ridiculous, Mets?
That's ridiculous because Hezbollah is the one who broke the agreement first by launching rockets into the south.
Okay, see, this is the.
He's talking about October 8th.
No. The natural reaction is just to lie.
Liar,
Okay,
bro.
and you're lying. You're lying.
What am I lying about?
You're a fucking liar.
All right.
Okay.
Hold on one second.
No, I'm
Gen
not
X,
lying,
what?
but that's okay.
Okay, no problem. Gen X, what do you got?
I like just to say that the Mossad is already there and they're going nowhere.
Okay, that's fine.
So based.
I'm not fighting you on that. I really don't care.
There you go. So that's
I
all
just
wanted
want
to say. The Israelis are already there and they're
They'll
going
just
nowhere.
be hung one by one. Don't worry about that.
What are you talking about, man?
Those Mossad
This is
agents
a
you're talking
tinfoil-
about?
America
every
guy
time
with
they
a
catch
tinfoil
them,
hat.
Dreaming, keep dreaming,
This is a
whatever. I thought you
Mohammed
were supporting the
Ja'adin. This is a
Americans.
Mohammed
You
Ja'adin.
should have a different flag.
Wait,
Guys,
can I just say something?
One at a
I just want to hear from Gen X. Okay, Gen X, my number one concern is just America getting the fuck out. Where Mossad is, I'm not worried about that. Does that make sense?
Okay. Basically, if the Israelis and the Americans will move out, it's going to be danger for Israel. And if Israel goes down, then the whole planet is going down.
But I was told, I was just told, Gen X, and I'm told by my friends in Israel and the warmongers that Israel will never go down. They will defeat
What
anybody.
I'm saying is that it's dangerous for Israel to back up from Lebanon and all these places because we already did that and look what happened.
But why what did you mean by the whole planet will go down?
And he's saying it doesn't matter.
That means that if Israel goes down, it's the only democratic country in the Middle East. And if
What
they
does that
have
have to do with the whole
democratic country in
planet?
the Middle East
Wait,
down,
what
the
does
whole
that have-
planet is in
with Gen X,
danger.
Gen X,
Okay?
what does this have
They
to
said
do with the whole
Saturday
planet?
first and Sunday next. Do you know what it means? Saturday first, Miss
Fear-mongering
Fatima.
won't work on me.
Miss Fatima, do you know what Saturday first,
Not
Sunday
Fatima.
next?
It's
Fatima.
okay. Like,
Her
this
name
is
is
a
Fatima.
psychopath.
The old Fatimas.
This is a psychopath. What did you
Yeah,
mean by
you are a
whole planet
She's
will
not
go down?
Muslim.
Fatima, not me.
Okay.
You're
She's not
Daniel.
Muslim.
What did you
What
mean
does
by
it
the
mean?
whole
What does
planet
it
will go
mean? Do you know
down?
what it means? Israel
Tell
is the
me.
only place that holds the whole planet, so you know.
What do you mean
Israel
by that?
holds the whole. Wait,
The
what?
sea host?
What? Israel.
How do
You guys know what she's talking about. You're just giving her
No,
a
I
hard
have no
time.
idea. I wanted to elaborate.
A
She's trying to say.
country the size of New Jersey holds the whole planet?
Yes.
No,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
let me
no.
write
you
this
guys,
down.
You guys know what she's trying to say. You're just giving her a
That's
hard
what.
time
That's
for
why
English.
that's.
How do they
She's
do
trying
that?
to say. Let me say it. Let me
I'm
say
not
it for
God.
her, so
I
you
didn't
understand.
Stop! I just want to hear from Gen X. I just
Let me just
want
say
to.
it for her because you guys aren't.
What-
You guys
what
are
the fuck are
misinterpreting
you-
what she's saying.
Yeah,
you guys are
because
misinterpreting what she's saying. Just listen for.
Gen X, come up, love. Mets, we've already heard your bullshit. Okay, we have more bullshit. Don't get me wrong, it's bullshit, but it's a new voice, and I'm intrigued. How does Israel hold the whole planet? Let me get my pen. Where the fuck is my pen? Okay, so hold on. Let me write at the top. Israel holds the whole planet. All right, explain, Gen X.
okay. Israel basically is a chosen country by God, and God protects Israel, and Jesus is connected to the whole thing. So basically, the American Christians are supporting Israel because of that. And not to mention, Israel is the only democratic country that Christians and Muslims can be in peace without being judged and being condemned for their practice.
Are you
Israel is
here in
the
America?
only Israel is the only country that you can be or Muslim freely or Christian freely. I have an aunt that converted to a Muslim 70 years ago. So you see, people can do what they want to do. You can be or Israeli Jewish or Muslim or Christian freely without being condemned. It's the only democratic country in the Middle East that you're not be condemned for who you are.
Okay. Are you here in America?
No, I'm not in America. I'm in
Okay.
Europe.
All right. But if I said to you that every week that this war goes on, more and more Christians are against this war, would you agree with that or no?
No.
Really?
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
agree. I think the Americans, and now I have been listening to the news for the last few days because I've been really depressed about what Trump did last week. In
What
the
did
last
Trump
few
do last
days,
week that you're depressed about?
he stood up for the Iranians instead of to the Israelis. He backed up to his word what he was going to do with the Israelis, and then he backed up, and then he tried to be with the Iranians, and then the Iranians broke the ceasefire, and now he's going crazy on them. So now he's
He's
wiping
going
them.
crazy on them. What are you talking about? He's Witkoff and Kushner are flying somewhere right now to continue negotiations. What are you talking about?
I've been listening to the news the last 24
Well,
hours.
okay. Well, literally, Trump has sent.
When did you listen to the news the last?
I mean, look at Trump's tweet. He said the regime wants a meeting, and it's going to happen tomorrow in Doha.
Yes,
Okay.
but they broke the ceasefire, right? The Iranians.
Trump has not tweeted anything out since that in
Right,
regards
but
to the
they
war.
did break the ceasefire the last few days. So now things are getting all, I don't know, like I heard that they broke the ceasefire and Trump is going
Sure.
crazy.
Trump's going crazy. Why is he sending Kushner and Witkoff over there?
To talk about peace before he's going to go
Yes.
crazy on them.
No,
Yeah.
this war is over. Bad news. It's over.
Well, thank God. Who
Okay,
likes
great.
war?
Really? I'm not going to lie. I got a little bit of a warmongering vibe from you.
No, not at all. I'm a peacemaker.
Oh, great. Okay, good. Okay, so if Trump makes Bibi get out of Lebanon and ends the war, is that good or bad?
It's very good.
Okay,
But
great. Oh,
but
there's a
if they're gonna,
but. There's a but. Okay.
yeah, if they're gonna break their ceasefire, then Bibi is gonna go. Then the Israelis are gonna go crazy on them. So
On February 27th, 2026, this year, there was a quote unquote ceasefire, right? The war, the 12-day war ended.
yes, and what happened? They broke the ceasefire,
Who
right?
did? Who?
Hamas,
How? Hamas?
October 7.
No, okay. Let's start over. Last June, there was a 12-day war. Donald Trump put out a tweet that the war is over. He congratulated everybody. Then
Okay, let's go 3
wait,
years
hold on.
ago.
Oh, you know where I'm going. You know where I'm going. Okay, so then fast forward to February 27th of this year, there was a ceasefire or an end to the war. And there were negotiations going on, and then somebody broke the ceasefire. Who did?
You want to say that the Israelis did?
No, I'm asking you directly. Who broke the ceasefire on February 28th, 2026?
I have no idea. That's what I'm
Oh,
asking
okay.
you.
I gotcha. Somebody that watches the news. Regardless, it was
Who
Israel.
broke the
It was
ceasefire?
Israel and the United States when they killed the Ayatollah, right?
Okay, why I have a feeling that you're standing for you're a pro-Pali more than like you're not supporting like
Wait, I'm so sorry. So is what I'm saying factually true? Yes or no?
Dave. If you're saying that the war is over, I'm really happy today because I got really
Wait, you're
depressed.
not responding to what I'm saying.
What? What did you ask again?
February 28th of this year, who broke the ceasefire? It was Israel and
You
the
just
United
said that
States.
Israel and the United States. You just told me.
But do you agree with that?
If you say so, I
What do you mean
believe
if I say so?
If you say so that they did it, I believe you because I believe.
Wait,
what
they
you
killed
say.
the Ayatollah, right?
What?
They killed the Ayatollah.
Yeah, I'm happy about that.
Okay, so they broke the ceasefire.
Okay, But
Okay.
it goes back and forth. That's what war is. The ball goes back and forth. Back. It's like a football game.
Well, you could say that, right? But the
Right.
last two times, so that was February of this year. Let's go back to last June. Who broke the ceasefire?
Let me ask you this, Dave. Who
Okay, there we
has
go.
atomic bomb who has atomic bomb under the mountain
I don't
that are
know
planning to
who.
use it?
Who?
I'm about to post it right now so you can see what I just found out an hour ago. I did research.
Wait, you have top secret information that somebody has an
Yes.
atomic bomb on a
Yeah.
mountainside. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm going to post it right now. Okay, you can look at it.
I can't
Okay, I
wait.
just snapshots. Okay, I love you. See you later.
All right. I
Peace.
love you, baby.
I love
All
you
right.
too. Have a great day.
You as well, love.
Thank you. And the Israelis found it, by the way. The Israeli found it. So you know. There you go.
Somebody said that. Somebody said that was Bibi looking to continue the war, so he had his top AI guy come up with it. Is that true,
No,
baby?
no. It's not true. Scientists, the cameras don't lie. The camera don't lie, okay? The camera found it, okay? I'll post it right now, and I hope I'm not gonna be deleted for that. But I'm
Okay,
gonna take a
Aisha, we
chance
got it. All right, Aisha, we
later.
understand.
Bye, Jen.
Aisha, okay, Fatima, Miss Fatima,
Yalla, bye.
bye. Yalla ma'a salama, shukran. Peace in the Middle East.
Not with you. Talk about the whole planet will go down.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's different levels to being a warmonger. Okay, she's like DEFCON like 1, right? Metz is DEFCON 5. Metz is just fucking nuts. Metz is ready to use a nuke at any point. Why? He doesn't really know. But here we are. Jan, I didn't hear what you said when you came up earlier. Why did you want to come up earlier, love?
Well, being honest, I don't remember. It's been a few minutes. Somebody said something and I wanted to answer that, but
Can I
I
ask
just don't
you a
remember.
question? Why
Sure.
is this getting uglier?
I think that both sides are asking for some kind of respect, and y'all think that Israelis are being disrespectful or ungrateful, but Israelis see it the same way. Israelis are feeling betrayed because our safety was traded for a few dollars a gallon.
Yeah, I think that's a bullshit line. But
By you, it's
Is that really
bullshit,
what you
Dave.
believe,
But
Jan?
have you ever woken up to sirens? Have you ever
no.
experienced the rocket that fell in my city?
Once again,
No.
no. I'm in America. Nobody fucks with America.
So my feelings, you cannot
Nobody's
say that this
fucking
is a
with
bullshit
us.
line. Wait, so you cannot say that this is a bullshit line when Israelis are human beings, right? They have a country and they have feelings exactly like Americans. So why, when Israelis are actually upset because their safety was traded for a few dollars a gallon, they're traitors. They hate America.
Just tell me, Jan, do you want me to twist you up like a fucking pretzel, yes or no?
I'm not that flexible today, Dave. I woke up with a severe back pain.
So let's go down that road, okay? Well, they feel that their safety was traded for a couple gallons of gas or whatever the fuck you just said.
BS propaganda.
Stop,
bro.
Sajida. Jan, has this war been beneficial for Americans, yes or no?
Depends what you're looking at. There are
No,
different aspects of
okay,
war.
no problem. Tell me how it's been productive for the United States. Go ahead.
How much money did America made out of this war? Because America is actively
ahead.
making money off war.
Sure, go ahead. Tell me.
What the number is? Around 20 billion.
Okay, and who makes that money on? Where does that money go to?
What do you mean, where does that money go to? To the
Exactly
American
what I said,
government
Jan.
directly.
Exactly what I fucking said.
And I said to the American government, Dave.
Okay,
What's the
so
problem with that?
I got you. So everyday
Mhm.
Americans are losing money, whether it's at the gas pump or their energy prices or prices for everyday items going up, and the rich become more rich, right? Because of war. That's a given. We have a long history of that in our country. So I'll re-ask the question maybe in a better way. How has this war benefited everyday Americans?
Can I answer you with a question? I'm not trying to be sneaky, but do you know that Israel's economy was built on the American dollar? That
No,
means with the
no offense to
dollar.
anybody in Israel. Everyday Americans don't give a fuck about Israel.
Yeah, but we're talking, me and you are talking. That's fine. Y'all don't
Okay.
have to care about Israel. Yet we're here talking about Israel for the past 3 months. Means y'all kind of care. So tell me, Israel's economy is built on the American dollar. Right now, we have the highest prices almost in the entire world, not only for food, gas, utilities, yet you don't see us affected the same way that America is. And plus, on top of it, that having rockets flying, you don't see us really coming and saying, oh, maybe America shouldn't fucking stop us. Oh,
Wait,
because
your
of
gas
America, we
prices
can
aren't
do
high? Is
that.
that what you're saying? Look at this
You're
idiot
saying
Big
our
Blue in
gas
the fucking
prices
chat.
are not high? Have you tried paying $11 for a gallon?
Okay, so they are high.
Okay, good.
Okay, so what are you saying?
Have
What
you
is your
tried?
point?
Have you tried
And
the
keep in
tomato
mind, the
unit
question was,
nowadays?
how has this war benefited
So
everyday
no, but you
Americans?
brought
And
up
we're
the
talking about
argument.
gas prices in Israel.
But you
Continue.
brought up the argument that Americans see only the dollar at the pump. You think that Israelis don't see it. You think
I
that
didn't say that. You did.
a kilogram of tomatoes that cost here the same as a gallon of fucking gas. Do you think that's normal? So once again, when
Unbelievable.
Israel's economy is built on the dollar, it's not the only y'all not the only ones that are suffering from this.
So
But
do
on
you have an
top of
answer
that,
to the
we
question,
have
I
how
mean,
has
this
this
isn't
war?
just about money, Jan. The fact that you're making it about money is ridiculous, you know? Like, maybe it could be a talking point that you can use. Maybe it could be like number 10 on the list, right? Like, but why aren't you
Thank you,
I
thinking
Kelsey.
forgot
about
I need
like
to ask
why
you
aren't
who I
you
need
thinking
to
about our
reply.
soldiers? I have on my phone, and I might actually send them to Dave, screen recordings of people who are supposed to be our Israeli allies making fun of the fact that our planes were the ones that were going down and not IDF planes.
Well,
Laughing, hold on,
returning
Jan,
to
I'm
that
not done.
here.
Laughing at our soldiers dying for a war that we were supposed to be partners in, right? This is like months of just accumulated BS and nonsense
Well,
rhetoric.
you wanted to
Just,
show
I'm still
American
speaking,
videos
Jan.
celebrating a
Jan, why are
soldier
you
that
making
just
it
died,
just,
a 20-year-old?
Okay, hold on. Just let Sajida finish
Jan?
her point, please.
Why are you making it about like just gas prices? Like,
Well, because they've made it
why
about
wouldn't
gas prices,
Americans be
Sajida.
against
I didn't
war
mention gas prices.
because it's
Yeah, you did.
evil? Hold on. And we don't want our soldiers dying in the Middle East again. We have the experience. We saw what happened to our soldiers in Afghanistan. We saw what happened to our soldiers in Iraq, especially Iraq, because that was all under the guise of some lies. And we promised ourselves that as a nation, we're going to hold each
Are
other
you
accountable.
done?
And we don't ever want that to happen to us ever again. And we
Exactly.
could recognize the bullshit. So we're recognizing it in Iran, and we don't want that for our nation. We don't want that for our future. We sure as hell don't want it for our soldiers. So we're
So what bullshit,
literally
Sajida?
happy that our president is not only pulling out, we're
So
urging
what
him to.
bullshit,
So why does
Sajida? What
that bother
bullshit?
you lot so much?
So I'm asking, what bullshit? You right now mentioned, oh, Israelis were, first of all, I don't know shit what you're talking about, but I can show you over 20 videos that I just saved on my TikTok from this morning, and it's only 10:22. I wonder how far I'll go by the end of the day, of Americans taking a 20-year-old boy that actually died 2 days ago and celebrating his death, harassing his parents, harassing his brothers, sisters, his girlfriends.
Wait, who were you talking
Americans.
about?
I don't even know
So,
what she's saying. Like, I,
but
I,
why,
I,
why not? Why
it's
not?
okay, Jan.
Sajida,
Okay,
let's
It's fine.
who
play
is the
That's
20-year-old
fine,
boy?
Jan.
a soldier, an Israeli soldier that got killed by a
Okay, play
drone.
one video of Americans making fun of
She
it.
did it. She's not addressing anything I'm
I
saying.
did. Sajida, I'm addressing you, but you keep
All right, ignore me.
interrupting me, so I wonder why.
Okay,
So
can I just?
Sajida,
I'm so sorry.
when
Can
you
I
were
just go?
saying
Wait,
American forces
Jan,
went into somewhere, did
Jan.
I ever said that
Yeah,
I
I would
want
ignore me
American
too.
forces on
Jan said,
ground
"Fuck that.
anywhere?
I'm not
She's
flexible today."
manifesting. Just let her. It's okay. It's fine.
All right, so two things. One, how is this war beneficial for everyday Americans? Jan, do you have an answer yet?
I did. Y'all
Okay, go
making
ahead.
money with it directly.
All right, very good, very intelligent. Two,
Mhm.
can you play a video of any American
Yeah, I'll put
celebrate?
it in my story. I'll drop and I'll
Okay,
put the
all right.
winners from
That's also an
America.
Israeli tradition. You get that from
No,
Daniela.
because I saved them on TikTok and you're not allowing to play videos. You're allowing just to
Play the
play
audio. Yeah, play the
audio.
audio.
hmm
Yeah, go ahead, play it.
So, yeah, I'll drop because I saved them on TikTok just by passively scrolling on TikTok.
Okay, you're gonna put one on your story now?
I'll put 20. I saved 20 of them.
Okay, go ahead. Put them on now.
When Sajida is saying talking shit, I'll put them now.
All right, go ahead. Put them on now, and then type in the chat when it's all
I
done.
don't know why I don't know why they're getting so defensive, Dave. We don't want this for our nation.
The truth is setting in, Sajida.
We're
It's gonna
allowed
get
to feel
worse.
this
Wake
way.
up, Sajida.
No, this is really upset. This is breaking my heart. Like, you don't understand, Dave. But at the end of the day, we don't want this for our nation, and we have a right to feel this way. And guess what? There are Americans out there who do want boots on the ground and who don't want us to withdraw from the war and who want us to stay there. That's their opinion. But the overwhelming majority of Americans don't want this for us. We don't want it. We have
All
a
right.
right to we have a right to believe this, to want this. I don't get it. It's
Okay.
That's
like this.
fine. Israel
It
can do it
almost
with or
feels
without
like
America.
it
That's
almost
fine.
feel what?
Wait, you couldn't get.
Is-
Wait, hold on. I
No,
don't
this
get
Israel
that
can do
argument.
it with or without America.
Okay, no
That's
problem.
what
So
I said.
let's just talk
Yes.
common sense, right? You're saying Israel could do it with or without the United States, no problem. Why is it that with the United States, the most powerful military on the planet, the regime is still there? So make it
Because
make sense. Go
Netanyahu
ahead.
is not being strong enough, and he's listening to Trump.
Okay, so what would Bibi do? Okay, and keep in mind, 40 straight days, we bombed the living fuck out of them.
Hmm.
Every day, all day, for 40 straight days.
Yeah, and now just to give them $300 billion. Great job.
Not answering the question. What would Bibi do differently to make sure the regime is gone?
If Bibi was allowed, then he would use every thing at its disposal to remove the IRGC. And there's a lot of things that Israel has done which has shocked the world. The Hezbollah, the pagers. Don't forget, the people who got the Ayatollah was the Israeli Air Force, not the American Air Force. And so Israel can do it. And you guys think that Israel can't, and that's fine. I'm saying that they can.
But what do
and
you
guys
say
are
to
laughing, and that's fine.
Americans? No, what do you say to Americans that say, look, you guys had multiple years to get rid of Hamas? They're
Because,
still
as
there.
I said to you, Israel, for the most part, is still obsessed with being liked by the world, and they believe that we need to appease the world so that we have trading partners, and that, Europe likes
I mean, you
us,
kind
and
of
that.
do need that, right? No?
To a certain extent, I would argue that again, Israel's security is more important than everything. Now, I don't want Israel to be forced into an isolationist corner, but if that's the case, which allows Israel to do what they have to do, then that's what must be done. And Zionism as a whole was founded for us to be a nation of workers, and for us to be a nation that can do our own things. We don't need to import foreign workers. We can do our own stuff, okay? And is our economy going to take a hit? Sure. Are allies going to be upset with us? Absolutely. Are people going to be, taking an economic hit in Israel for a few years? Yes. But our security will be guaranteed. Now you're asking why we weren't able to do things? Because our leadership, Netanyahu leadership, is not as strong as he needs to be. Because again, he cares about appeasement. It took him 20 years. It took him 20 years to go after Iran. More, 40 years. It took him 40 years to go after Iran. He should have done this a long time ago. We should have done what we did in Gaza 20 years ago, 15 years ago.
Unbelievable.
So
What happens if the new regime or whoever wins the election in October? It seems, and somebody could correct me if I'm wrong. It seems that Eisenkot is going to cozy up to Trump more. So how does that work?
Probably.
Okay, so why is it that I have?
That's the
Okay, go ahead.
problem.
That's the problem is
No.
What?
The problem with Israeli politics is that there are many in Israel who feel that they cannot do it alone because they are used to a very luxury and lavish lifestyle.
Maybe
and they
you
want to
should
keep
move
it
to
that way.
Israel and stand with your brothers and sisters in
I
Israel.
plan on it
Good.
eventually. I will
Good.
eventually.
Good.
But
Because you
the thing,
seem to have a
again,
lot
as
of
I said before,
opinions, not only on Americans, but on Israelis as well.
Well,
right?
most of
That
my
they're not
opinions,
good
are,
enough.
most of my opinions,
Israelis
hang
aren't
on, most
doing
of
it
my
as good as
opinions
you need them
Americans would
to.
agree with. I'm saying to
So
stop
go over
giving
there
money
and
to
teach
Israel.
teach the Israelis how it's done.
I'm
Then
telling, I'm
Yalla,
telling, I'm
go.
perfectly
Because they're
fine with
dying for you to
America
go over there and teach
stopping
them how they're
foreign
supposed to
aid
live in
to
their
Israel
country.
immediately. Most
Go.
Americans would agree with what I'm saying.
All right,
Again,
just hold on 1 second. Gen X,
This
you're back.
guy.
Gen X.
Yeah, I'm back just to say, first of all, Trump wants them to do peace with the Iranians because of the oil. It's all about money. He
Okay.
wants to take over the oil thing. It's all about money. That's one. Two, why Miss Jasia, whatever her name, Josida, why she's funny. She's calling me Aisha, and she has like 20 videos about Aisha in her page. So she was Aisha, probably, not me.
Okay, let's not
Did
go
you
down
come
the
back up
personal.
here just to say
Also, you're
that?
not talking like a Christian lady that converted from Muslim to Christian, okay?
You
Start
don't
talking like a
sound like a
Christian
normal
lady,
human being.
Miss Christian, converted Christian, okay? Start talking like a Christian. You're not talking like a Christian. You're talking like
Don't worry about me.
like radical Muslim. That's how
Know
you
your
talk,
place.
like a radical
Know your
Muslim.
place. Know
You're
your place.
hiding. You're
Don't
hiding.
worry
You're
about what a
undercover
Christian's
radical
supposed to be
Muslim.
like.
That's who you are, radical Muslim, and you're hiding.
Sure, that's fine. Good
Have a
for you.
nice day, Miss.
You're the one saying that the whole planet is going to go to hell, and I'm
okay,
the
whatever.
radical one.
Sajida, it's
I'm
people
the
like
radical
you.
one.
That's why your country was taken over by Taliban, because you cozy up to these kind of people.
You're right.
You cozy up to radical Islam, and you don't call them out like I do. I even call out my own people. I call out
Are you
everyone. I
chewing
call
in
out
my ear?
Israeli leftists are the worst. Okay, American leftist Jews are the worst. I call out everyone. So
But
again,
Sagitta's, I don't get that.
what?
Just let them. I don't care.
But
I
you're
don't
calling
care.
her a leftist Jew.
fine.
It
No,
doesn't
I'm
make sense.
saying that I'm saying that her type of approach is weak, which is why her country, Afghanistan, fell to the Taliban because
First of all,
they like
my
appeasement.
country is the United States of America. I was born and
You
raised
said
here.
you're Afghani, didn't you?
I've never been to Afghanistan.
Okay, well, whatever. Afghanistan is
number
your
two-
ancestral
number
homeland. So
two-
that being said,
number
the
two-
Taliban took it over
All right,
because
let her
of your
respond.
weakness.
Let her
Number
talk.
two,
Go ahead, Sajida.
The reason
Yes.
why Afghanistan is where it is today is because of the way America meddles and because of Islam. This is why we don't want war. And as Americans who have experienced so much of it and have seen so many soldiers falling and the outcome of these wars, we have every right to say that we don't want Trump to continue on whatever the hell Netanyahu wanted to do in Iran. We want out. We have this right. Okay?
Okay, good for
Done.
you. I said that's totally fine.
Why is that
Stop
weak?
funding
Because I don't
Israel
want people
today.
to die.
I just told you
Because I don't
5,000
want people
times.
to
Stop
die.
funding
I'm
Israel
weak
today,
now.
and I'm okay with that.
Because
Let
I don't want
Israel
people to
finish the
die.
job.
That makes me
Stop
weak.
sending over. You're not listening. I told you already. I just told you. I'm perfectly fine with stopping sending any support of aid to Israel right now. Israel can handle themselves.
But you're saying
I
let
truly
us
believe
finish the job. The job couldn't get finished with the most powerful military by your side. How are you
No,
going to
because
finish
we
it
didn't.
now?
Because we will put boots on the ground if necessary. We will do whatever it takes to remove this
Wait,
regime.
who's stopping you from doing that now? If
Because-
Bibi called it an address from Tel Aviv talking to the country and saying we're putting boots on the ground, Trump's not going to stop that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, Dave, you're just weak. You don't
No,
want war.
hold on, Sajida.
You're
Hold on,
just
Sajida.
weak.
Sajida, please stop. I want to hear that response. What are you talking about? You're going to put boots on the ground.
I just told you that Israel is prepared to do anything and everything to remove this regime, with or without the United States. You don't think that's possible, and that's fine. I believe that it is possible. Israel will do anything. Now, you asked why hasn't it been done before? Well, because Netanyahu and the Israeli government as a whole want to appease America still. They want to appease, Trump. And again, although Trump has been the for Israel, it does not mean that that Israelis have to listen to everything he has to say. Israeli security is non-negotiable. It's just not. And if Iran has a nuke, that would put Israelis' life at risk every single day of the year. And so actually Israel would be doing the world a favor by getting rid of Iranian nuclear capability.
So when you're talking about Israel putting boots on the ground in Iran, does this include your own boots as well?
That's what I just said. Israeli boots on the ground.
No,
Meaning
yours.
you
No,
personally.
I'm not in the Israeli army.
You can just go get on a
Why
flight
would
and
I?
go
I'm.
enlist.
You could also go enlist in
You're willing to
Afghanistan,
send.
or they
You're
would.
no, no,
You
no,
know
no,
what would
no.
happen to you if you
I'm
went to
not
Afghanistan? They would put you in a
She's
hijab
not the
and they would
one
marry you off to
I'm
Mohammed,
not.
advocating
the
for
I'm
war.
not
85-year-old.
trying to tell my
So why don't you go to
soldiers
Afghanistan and go take
to
your
go
country back?
unalive
No?
themselves for me.
Oh, you don't want to do that because you. Oh, you don't want to do that. Okay.
But
No,
she's
no, I don't
advocating
want
for
death.
peace.
You
You're
don't want the
advocating
wife.
for war.
You don't want
I
to become
don't
the
want
wife of
death and
Mohammed, the
destruction.
80-year-old. It's
I
okay.
don't want death and destruction for anyone. But you want it for your own people,
Yes.
which I
This
think
is the
is sick and
problem with
twisted.
pacifists.
So since you want it,
Pacifists eventually
since you
lead
want
the
it, you
path
should put on the
to
boots too
authoritarian nut
and go
jobs.
march
The
along
problem with you
go
people,
march
the
in with the
problem with
idea
you
of
people that
soldiers.
Why do
always
you keep
advocate
talking
for
over
peace,
her?
never-ending peace, you're never going to achieve anything. The entire purpose of war is peace. Sometimes it's unavoidable. Sometimes you have to have war. If you let it linger and linger and linger and linger, eventually it's going to come bite you in the ass.
Okay,
And you
and
can
I'm
think that I'm
asking
wrong,
you,
and that's
since
fine.
you believe that we must have war, and you're offering up the idea of soldiers just so freely to go put their boots on the ground in Iran, I'm asking you, if and when that day comes, are you gonna man up and put your boots on and march in with them?
Well, again, I'm an American and I'm not in the Israeli army. And even if I was in the Israeli army, just to let you know, even if I was in the Israeli army.
Sorry, I see one of the biggest warmongers present. Hold on, let me find his dumbass comment. Hold on one second. All right, there we go. This moron, just me. I think he meant to put truth sheriff, but he misspelled it. No problem. People like Dave don't see the big picture. What am I missing, Truth? Tell me what I'm missing. What am I missing that you obviously see? Good. Tell me what don't I
I'm glad
see?
that I got your attention. Listen, it's very simple.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like Mamdani?
Wait, what does that have to do with the war?
Well, let me ask you some question. You'll see at the end.
Okay.
Do you like Mamdani?
I don't know Mamdani. I don't really give
Do
a
you
fuck.
like what Mamdani represent?
No, he's a Democrat, so no.
No, but he's also like a communist or so-called socialist or whatever. You know
Okay.
what he wants, right? Let's not play games. I'm asking a very simple question. So I'm asking again. Do you like Mamdani?
All right, go ahead. I already
Do
said
you
no.
like Mamdani? Yes or no?
Any
You like
fucking
you like
Democrat.
yes you like
Hold on
yes
one
or
sec.
no question,
I'm
right?
saying
So please answer
obviously
yes
the
or
answer
no.
is no. I want to
Okay, great.
deport every Democrat. Go ahead.
Cool.
Get
Great,
to your
great.
point.
Okay. My point is very simple. Do you think before October 7th there was a chance for this guy to get elected?
I don't know. Yeah, there's a
You don't
chance.
know.
What are you talking about?
You're
Barack
not honest.
Obama. Barack
You're not
Obama.
honest. No, you're
I'm
not
sorry,
honest.
Barack Hussein
You're not
Obama.
honest.
Okay,
No,
go
now
ahead.
you're not honest, babe. You know that, right? Because the
Is
answer is very simple. He would never ever get elected if it wasn't after October 7th and what happened on October 8th and afterwards. Okay. So what I'm trying to explain to you why you don't see the big picture, because the world is running a script. This script is old. It's very old.
all right,
It
hold on. Let me write
started
this down. The world is running a
running by
script.
a
Go ahead.
script. Yeah,
Yes.
write
Okay.
it down. Yeah, because this is the
Unfucking
facts.
believable.
Yeah, unfucking believable that you are so unaware of what's going on because you don't want to learn history. You don't want to read anything. And I'm trying for the
Okay.
past month to get you to a point where you at least look. You can say, okay, this is dumb shit, conspiracy, whatever, but at least just to get your attention. And by the way, why did you remove the video that I put you a link of article that I made for you? You
How
remember
did I?
that video?
I didn't even know.
You
How did
you
I
should
remove
no.
it?
Listen. Don't play games with me, okay? I had some comments in one of your videos, and you removed the video, right? Tell me it's not true.
What was the video of?
About Vance saying all this
Yeah.
shit about
Yes,
this, right?
it was reported. So yes,
Oh, great. So why did you remove it?
I just said
What?
it was reported. So yes.
it was reported.
Wait, do you think I removed a video because of your? I didn't even know you commented on the video.
Well, it was very strange to me. You know, one day I comment there, and I comment there with
What
with
did
a
you
link.
say? Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say that in your
Listen,
head?
but let's go
No,
back.
no.
Let's go
Answer
back.
me.
No,
Answer me.
listen.
What did you say that I would be
said
so offended
listen,
by?
listen. If you, no, nothing offensive. I would never
Then
do
what the
anything
fuck is wrong?
offensive. I'm
Okay, so
telling
why
you,
would I
would
remove
never.
it because of your comments? I could, for $1 million, I couldn't even tell you what you said.
Because I'm
Go
used
ahead.
to on this platform that I bring up only facts, and people avoiding facts, okay, and doing shit like that, like this platform, okay, shadow banning me and doing, you know, all this. I have like a huge investigation on my Substack, okay. Well, this is me. I'm a fact guy. I only run by facts. So
Thank
you
you,
can
Jiggy
say
Baby.
whatever you want. I don't care.
Okay,
Okay.
then give me
So
facts. Why is
okay,
this war
the fact
beneficial
is,
for America?
okay, no. Let me go back. Okay.
Okay, so we're
So I
not about
said
facts.
this.
Go ahead.
No, we're about the script that the world is running right now. Okay. This script meant to make the evil the good guy and the opposite. This is like Russian tactics, KGB tactics. Okay. And this been also running since that through the Nazis, and right now Qatar is playing that. Now the Nazis, what they did, they took this Haj Amin al-Husseini, this guy that because of him, okay, we have all this fight for 100 years, okay. So you see, you need to know history in order to understand what's going on. So this guy went to Germany and he broadcast for 6 years a radio with Goebbels, okay, to the Arab world saying stuff from the Quran, which means, you know, if you see the Jews, kill them, it's good for Allah and all this blah, 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 okay? Now, today, the ones that are running the same script are Qatar with Al Jazeera. They have like two radio stations, two broadcasting systems, one for the Arabs and one for the West. For the Arabs, they bring all these preachers who are saying the exact same thing, the same script. And for the West, they are trying to be like CNN, like lovey-dovey, like all these propagandas on your platform. So this is the script that's running, and this platform is actually also cooperating with it because the truth is hidden all the time. If you see, sometimes you go to a post, any video post, and you go to the comment and you see it folded. A lot of comments are folded, and you open it up and you see why are they folded? Why don't they show you? There's nothing to violate this platform or anything like that. So you see, I see things that you don't see. I see the big picture because I live it. I research it. For 2-3 years, I've been researching. I have proof. Again, I'm going to send you to my bio because there, all my proof. And I'm going to go down because I'm not going to play this stupid game of you using a platform to make some, I don't know what, maybe you're bored or something. And you like to have this conflict. So take care.
No, what
This
I
is the
like is
truth.
I like people coming up and embarrassing themselves.
Bye.
And that's why I got bad news. If you're in Israel, that man is why your country is fucked. And not in a good way. All right? I'm sorry. But you're fucked. That is reality. Because there's a lot of dumb fucks. You let him plug his bio. Yeah, I sure did. So why is it that he could not answer me? Why is this war beneficial for the United States? Why should Donald Trump stay in this war? Can you imagine people like that, Truth or Just for Truth, whatever his username is? Can you imagine his reaction if and when this war does end and Bibi leaves Lebanon? Could you imagine what comes out of his mouth then? Can you imagine Mets? That's going to be must-watch TikTok. Because they are going to flip the fuck out. They've already turned on Trump. They're already bad-mouthing America. Zero self-awareness, ungrateful, zero loyalty. And maybe you haven't been here for the last 122 days. But it's been warmonger after warmonger. They stumble in here embarrass themselves, insult Americans. And then for some, I guess they send YouTube requests to take down the videos they appear in. Why? If your answers are so great, why is Zionist Barbie trying to get YouTube to take the videos down? Why do you think that is? Why was Zionist Barbie and paparazzi on the same panel? Why did they admit that people, their friends, were telling them both to drop? If you're up on a panel, why are people telling you to drop? Is it because your answers are so great? Look at Bayron. Imagine Bayron still shows his face in here. That's incredible. Talk about zero self-awareness. She have a good reason. Okay, Bayron. What's a good reason? Were her answers so good? Zionist Barbie did such a great job that she doesn't want people to see her? Is that what her reason is, Bayron? Did she do so great? What a fucking embarrassment. All right, go ahead, Jan. You said something earlier. Go ahead.
Yeah, I remembered my point.
Yeah. Did you post the videos?
Yes, I did. I actually tagged the comments.
Oh, okay.
Did anybody really read the agreement? I read it partially.
Wait,
because
hold on, Jan.
read-
Hold on 1 second, love. Hold on 1 second. Bayron, she's an angel. I love Zionist Barbie. Okay, and if you have been here longer than the 120 days, Zionist Barbie was the person that if my panel was full, I would drop everybody just for Zionist Barbie. I love her. However, when this war started, she came in here, embarrassed herself. Okay, she sent me a message that it reminded her of the Holocaust. Or right before the Holocaust. Okay, then all she does is whine, bitch, and moan and play victim. When what happened was, all I did was allow her up here, as I always do, and she embarrassed herself. Embarrassed herself. And she knows that. How do I know that? Because she's so embarrassed, she's messaging YouTube to take the videos down. Wake up, Bayron. All right, Jan, go ahead with your point.
I wanted to ask if anybody that discussed today the agreement with Lebanon actually read it. It's a 5,000-page agreement. I read not even through half of it. Do you know that one of the points in the agreement is that Lebanon gonna return the body of Ron Arad?
I don't know who that is, but
Ron Arad is a pilot. His plane got shot somewhere around the 70s, and we never seen him again. So Lebanon actually agreed to returning his body. Lebanon actually agreed for us to stay in the buffer zone. There is a buffer zone. But that's why I'm asking, did people really read this agreement, or they're just talking out of their ass here today? Because I actually read like almost half of it last night.
tell me some things.
Well,
you just read
Israel will
2,500
start-
pages, so go ahead.
a little bit less. But Israel will be staying in the buffer zone. Israel will be staying in the buffer zone. That
This is some
controls
Zionist
that buffer
Barbie
zone.
type shit. Go ahead. Jan, you'll be
That
the next
controls
one
that-
fucking emailing YouTube. Go ahead.
I don't care about YouTube. They
Go ahead,
literally don't
baby.
even have that. So Israel will stay in the buffer zone. After they will be done there, if Hezbollah will disarm themselves, beautiful. If not, the Lebanese army will go in. And we have different scenarios there, right? Politically, there can be a citizen war there in the southern Lebanon. There can be a lot of things. But if you looked at the part of the agreement that actually the Lebanese government asked Israel to stay in the buffer zone, it's, I think, the third point.
Do you think this is a good deal for Israel?
It's an amazing deal for Israel, and I'll explain why.
Wait,
If
no.
everything will
I
go
don't need an
according to
explanation. Why
No.
is all the reporting saying Bibi did not want to sign it?
Well, eventually they did sign it, right?
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
Trump made him. Trump made him.
Well,
But
good,
why?
good, good,
If it
good
hold
that
on
he
one
made
second.
him.
Hold on. If it's such a great deal for Israel, and Bibi, I've been told, is Israel first.
Nah.
Why did he hesitate? Why did he
Bibi is
push
Bibi
back?
first.
Okay.
Okay, Bibi is only Bibi first.
All right. So my question to you, just give me 2 sentences if you can. Why would Bibi not want to sign this deal?
Can you guess? It has
I
everything to do with elections, not having given us answer regarding how the fuck did October 7th happen, and that will mean that he will lose all power.
what?
So
The reason Bibi doesn't want to sign this deal is he knows what that deal leads to.
that
And that
means
is
that he will not stand even a chance to sit in the next government. That's what it means.
that deal leads to him getting the fuck out of Lebanon.
No,
Really? Okay, so think to yourself, why was this deal signed now?
that deal was signed now because actually the Lebanese government said we are not agreeing to sit anymore with Iran and the Ayatollahs and their regime. We want to clear out Hezbollah so both sides will have peace. So this is actually a good agreement for Israel because it
But
not
they've
only
been
brings
working
Lebanon and Israel
together.
closer.
They've been working together for months now. Why now?
Because, as I said again, Lebanon is literally saying to the Iranian regime, no more. No more playing around with us. Did you see that Lebanon have put signs that were leading to the airport in Beirut that was saying Lebanon first? And what happened? What did Hezbollah do? It happened just 2 days ago on Saturday. They burned those signs. Why? So apparently Lebanon cannot be first in Lebanon. It can be only Hezbollah. Exactly.
Gotcha. Why is Bibi still bombing in Lebanon?
If you have terrorists, those will be bombed. It's a simple equation, Dave.
Gotcha. Okay. So if Donald Trump gets Bibi out of Lebanon, will you come up here and say, "Look, I was wrong"?
No, because I'm
What happened?
eligible for my own opinion. My English doesn't work today, it's all
Oh,
kinds
okay.
of fucked up here. But I'm saying that I'm eligible for my own opinion.
Okay. Okay.
Right now, the
Sure.
agreement, once again, the agreement that y'all didn't read clearly, none of y'all, states that we're gonna
Right.
stay in the buffer zone,
Okay.
whether
So
y'all
just
like it or not. So we're not
no
leaving
problem.
Bufor, so we're not leaving southern Lebanon. We're gonna stay there.
Okay. So my question to you, very simply, is: if Bibi does leave Lebanon, will you come up here and say, "Look, I was wrong"?
So I will explain. If
Just
Libby,
yes or no?
Libby will live, no, I will. That's my opinion, Dave. So my opinion cannot be wrong. It's my opinion. Same
Okay.
way as your opinion cannot be wrong, right? It's your opinion.
Okay. My opinion was that the Knicks were going to win the NBA Finals. I was right.
Oh, we're back to comparing dicks to fingers. I
No,
see.
no. Hold on one second. Your opinion is Bibi is not gonna get out of Lebanon.
He's
Will
not
you?
gonna get out of Lebanon because
Okay.
I read the agreement, unlike y'all,
Sure.
and
No
unlike you,
problem.
Dave.
So will you come up? Why is it that you wouldn't come up here and say, "Yes, I was wrong"?
Because I don't think that I will be wrong with the scenario that's
Okay,
gonna
but
play
if you
out.
are wrong, will you? What?
Because compared to you, Dave, I actually understand the Middle Eastern and Israeli politics.
Sure. So that way you should be able to, in a very easy way, come up and say, "Yes, I was wrong."
You know what? Let's remember this day. What is it? June 30th. And let's see in about 30 days exactly
Sure.
if Israel left Lebanon and where and under what circumstances. And let's have to revisit this conversation, me and you. And then we'll see who was wrong. If you
Okay.
need a loser and a winner in this conversation, sure. Let's
Sure.
revisit it.
Well,
30 days
here. Okay.
exactly.
So July 30th, we'll meet back here. If Bibi is still in Lebanon, I will say I was wrong.
I don't want you to say you were wrong. You see,
But I
I'm
would be wrong.
but I will explain. I'm not having conversations with you in order to say somebody is right or somebody is wrong. I'm having conversations with you because I clearly see that you, a smart man like yourself, didn't read the agreement. And if you would have read it, even half of it, you would have understand that actually everything that was discussed on this panel is very far away from reality with this agreement.
Okay,
Very
but
far
you're
away.
at the advantage. So you read allegedly 2,500 pages. Okay, why wouldn't you be able to come up here and say, "Yes, I was wrong. Bibi did
Because
get out of
I
Lebanon"?
don't think that that would be the scenario. I don't think that we're getting out of Lebanon in the next few months.
Sure. Okay, so why not say yes? Of course, I would come up and
But I
say my
said,
opinion was
let's
wrong.
say in 30 days, and if Israel in the next 30 days, not few months, 30 days, will withdraw from Lebanon under any circumstances, let's discuss it. And if you need that win so bad, sure, Dave, I'll tell you, I was wrong about my opinion, sure.
Okay, great. I don't know
Okay.
why it's like pulling teeth.
Nah, you're
What? Go ahead.
exaggerating. Come on. Pulling teeth.
No, why? As soon as it came up that I would be wrong, I said yes. Of course, I would say
No.
yes. I was wrong. It took
But
me
yeah, but you
12
see, I
times.
don't do power struggles with people. Oh, you were wrong, I was right.
That's not a power struggle. That's just
Well,
admitting you were wrong. What are you talking about? Power struggle. What are we doing?
Beseder. In 30 days, we'll see. Why
I'm
are you
gonna be
so
I'm gonna
stressed?
be honest. If I were you, I would block Zionist Barbie because you
Why?
are acting more and more like Zionist Barbie.
Oh my God. I love this girl.
And
I
I
think
love
she's
Zionist Barbie too.
I think she's a great person.
Of course.
What do you mean she is? She's fun as hell.
I love Zionist Barbie. However, she came up here for, I don't know, a few weeks during this war, insulted Americans, said that TikTok, this broadcast was like the Holocaust or shortly before, and she embarrassed the fuck out of herself.
But wait, Dave, everybody is
Okay.
eligible for their own opinions and feelings, right? If we can
Mhm.
control people's feelings, where are we going with this? So she felt a certain way, and she's
Mm.
allowed to. And I think canceling people's feelings is the last thing we want to do, right? Maybe it's not factual, but it's still feelings. Also, I can say the same thing. A lot of Israelis were insulted on this panel for the last few weeks. Oh no.
And what was so
What?
was so insulting?
Dude, but literally portraying Israel as this murderous state on daily
Who did that?
basis.
Who did that?
Maybe not you, but the panelists you're allowing to, as I said to you in the previous conversation me and you had, if you're representing something, right, and you're given such a great voice on TikTok, yet you use it not only to give people the platform to spew propaganda and lies, misinformation to the masses, and then you're surprised why people are upset with you. Come on now.
Oh, well, let's just be 100% clear before I respond to that. I don't give a flying fuck. Right? Like, you know that. You're not dumb. You know I do not care. However, I've always platformed any voice as long as they're not boring. And I just find it very eye-opening that a lot of warmongers, and it's just not Israelis, because there are Americans in that group as well, how we play victim nonstop.
But what
Nonstop play
about
victim.
how is it victim instead of saying,
I'm
hey, we live
I'm
a
so
different reality from yours? Can you understand it?
no
My reality is
no
different from
no.
yours, Dave.
You're entitled to your own opinion. You're
Mhm.
not entitled to your own facts.
I
And
didn't say
it's
facts. I said my
okay.
reality in Israel is different than yours in America. Can you understand it?
Of course it is.
My reality
But
is
no,
if I go
who
to
is
the gas
saying?
station, wait,
I'm not
hey, Dave, stop.
questioning your reality.
Okay, but you are. You're presenting
How?
Israel like nothing is happening here. I hear people on daily basis
What
saying,
did I say
"Oh, there
that?
are no terror attacks in Israel. They're not suffering. They're just living off their somebody's money." That's not true. Those are
Unbelievable.
factual lies that people are telling you on daily basis. And you're saying unbelievable to twist what? Not okay, Dave.
But
Really.
nobody can push back. Like, Americans cannot sit there and say, "Well, that's not happening in Israel." If it's happening, right? There's nothing we can do.
Dude, how many Americans literally said on your panel that ISIS didn't commit terror attacks in Israel, or the Arabs have segregated roads here, or other shit that literally doesn't exist? It's okay to discuss the hard and uncomfortable conversation.
You're
It's
flailing.
A-okay. But come on.
But do you think that's the main points of our conversations? Like, you're
Usually,
here.
yes.
The conversations, at least this morning, have been morons coming up here acting as if the United States needs Israel.
None of us need each other. This is what nobody is willing to admit out loud. We're so used to each other having a fucking agreement that both sides are like, oh, what would happen? Nothing will happen. America will move to its next proxy. Israel will find another fucking toy to play with, and that's it. I just don't understand why this divorce has to be like, Israel will not survive without America. Israel have won wars without America. Factually.
Right, but I mean, it is 2026. I think things are different
but still,
than.
we have won wars without America
Sure,
stopping
of course.
us or stopping the provide of us weapons. Like that guy trying to say, oh, from the 50s, Israel was like, no, we won multiple wars because of literally Bosnia giving us weapons. Bosnia.
Mm-hmm. But you do realize Trump is under the impression that if it wasn't for the United States and Donald Trump, Israel wouldn't even be around.
Well, I'm under the impression that America doesn't know how to win wars. She didn't win Iraq. She didn't win Afghanistan. She actually just created more chaos there. And
Well,
the
either
minute we
way,
started
I'm not
playing
going to
around
fact check
with
that,
America,
but we would still be
we
around. We're
started
still
losing
around.
wars, Dave. It's facts. Those are facts. The minute Israel started listening to America telling her, oh, when can we go into Gaza? Oh, where can we not go into Gaza? We started losing wars. Our
So you guys,
laws
wait, I'm
became
sorry.
very
So you,
complicated
wait,
here.
hold on. That's breaking news. So Israel lost to Hamas?
Not yet. But it's
All right.
definitely not a win, right? A 3-year war. I'll up it a little. It's
All right,
definitely
very
not a
good.
win, right?
Okay,
Why
because
is it not a win,
I'm
though?
so
Why
sorry.
is it not a win?
Wait, Jan, I have said that we haven't gotten rid of Hamas yet.
No, we agree
And
on that point, Dave. Me and you agree on
I
that point
understand, but the
100%.
warmongers, usually what they say is, well, we control 60% of Palestine or Gaza.
It doesn't matter
And
what we
that they're weakened.
control. It
Okay,
doesn't matter what we
great.
control.
We're
Facts
making
are that
progress.
yesterday,
Okay.
over 4,000 people have marched in Gaza, screaming in Arabic, October 7th again, zero Jews. So you cannot ignore it. And if people saying it's not happening, they're liars.
Okay, great. We're making progress here. Okay, so then the whole angle of this war is Trump should stay in it, or
No.
hold on, or Bibi should stay in Lebanon. So you're
Bibi
proving
should
my
stay in
point. Hold on
Lebanon.
1 second. You're proving my point why it cannot be done. Getting rid of Hezbollah sounds great. You could put it on a t-shirt, you could open up a fortune cookie and read it. Reality is it's not going to happen.
Question: have you seen the north of Israel?
Okay, deflection.
Y'all showed.
Go ahead.
No, it's not deflection. It's actually a question that directly connected to what you're saying. You're saying Bibi should leave Lebanon. So I'm saying, if you've seen the north of Israel, we've seen pictures from Lebanon, blah 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 blah. So sorry. Have you seen the north of Israel? Have you seen Kiryat Shmona? Have you seen Metula? Have you seen
No.
Misgav Am, for example? Misgav Am is completely destroyed. There is only literally half a house standing. So tell me, why should we leave Lebanon if it means the destruction of the entire north? Why haven't you brought up one time that over 300,000 Israelis are
You're
dislocated
rambling.
since
You
October
know you
7th?
contradicted yourself. But
I'm not contradicting
Go ahead.
myself.
okay,
There
can
are different
Hezbollah
things
be
that you
defeated?
cannot understand.
No problem. Can Hezbollah be eradicated? Yes or no?
With the help of Lebanon, yes.
Wait, I'm sorry, Metz, who's a warmonger, he said
Did Metz live in
hold on
Israel
one
a
second.
substantial
The
enough
Lebanese
time?
wait, I'm sorry, but let's forget about Metz. There's been plenty of warmongers that are well documented that they're saying that the Lebanese army, nothing. They can't do shit. So go ahead.
The Lebanese army might be very poor, that they have the proper training, they were never given just the proper chance to actually show what they're capable of. So how about we give actually that country and their army and their armed forces an option, and I don't know.
So why not get out and let them
fair
handle
chance.
it? Why not
Because
get
if
out?
we'll get out, I will explain. If we'll get out,
Okay.
Hezbollah will return back. They will return back and they will keep
Okay,
shooting
so they're not that great.
rockets.
Okay, great.
I don't know.
I mean, to be
I don't
fair,
know, Dave. When was the last
okay,
time
here
that
we go.
Lebanese army, not Hezbollah, the Lebanese army, were involved in any armed conflict?
I don't
I
know,
definitely
nor do I
cannot
care.
give you the year. I definitely cannot give you the year because it happened thousands.
Okay, so are they helpful or no?
We'll see.
Because
We
one
need to
side
see.
you're saying, well, we have help from the Lebanese army. The other side you're saying, well, we can't get out because they're too weak. They haven't been in war a lot. Do you see how
Well,
that contradicts one another?
My personal opinion is we need to see if that agreement will work, how it will work. we need to try and prevent a citizen war inside of Lebanon, because this will be the worst case scenario for the Lebanese and the Israelis. So yeah, it's not that easy to say it's black or white. Unfortunately, the Middle East is never black or white, especially when it comes to Israel and their neighbors.
Okay, but do you see how within
Also,
30 seconds you contradicted yourself?
I wanna
Okay, no
say
response.
something to you.
Sure.
You brought Matzah, that guy. Did he stay even enough time in Israel to understand the vibe here, the people, the conversation here? Probably not.
Honestly,
So
I don't know, but he's in the queue. You could ask him yourself.
sure.
Okay, can I say something really quickly without you interrupting, Jan? Yes? Okay. First of all, I'm grateful for your service and that you served in the Israeli army. But the idea that I have to have served in the Israeli army to have an opinion on Israeli foreign policy is a straw man argument. It's like saying I have to be black to have an opinion on BLM. That's not how it works. So what would you say to an Israeli who has the Kahana right-wing opinions that I have, who did serve in the military? What are you going to say to him or her who has
One of my
served?
best
You're
friends
just, you know,
from TikTok, Daniela,
it's not, I'm not, one second.
Wait, Danielle is
It's
your
not,
best friend now?
on TikTok. What do you mean? Yes, I tell her everything.
What
I
the
love it.
fuck?
Oh,
Okay.
Dave, come on.
anyways, the point I'm
Well,
trying to make to
give
you,
that
Jan,
30
is that
days.
if my point
That'll
of
end
view is
before
right,
BB's at 11 on. But go ahead, man.
Nah.
if my point,
Well, there's a long
Jan,
bit.
wait,
Okay,
if
go
my
ahead, man.
point, if my point is right, I'm right, regardless of if I have served, if I haven't served. Okay, there's much that Ben Gvir has said that he's right on, and he hasn't served in the military. There are many Israelis who
Wait,
have
hold on,
Second
Matt. I
Amendment.
just want to point out the fact that you said your best friend is a Kahanist, and her response was, "Listen, bestie, I'm not."
I
So
didn't
that's
say
funny.
my best friend was a
I
Kahanist. I
was
said I'm a
I was
Kahanist.
addressing you on there, Matt. Finish your point.
Wait,
Oh,
but I want to ask you to do the question, because it's like it's
No,
all
no,
off
no,
topic
no,
what
no,
you
no,
say.
no. I cut him off. Let him finish. Go ahead, Matt.
no, I was, that's all I was saying. I was saying that just because I didn't serve in the Israeli army doesn't mean I can't have an opinion.
Did I say it? Did I say, oh, because you didn't serve, you shouldn't have an
Then
opinion?
why'd you ask the question? How long did he
asked if
spend? Okay.
if he understands the Israeli rhetoric, the conversation here, how people are thinking and talking.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. So if you understand the rhetorics here, tell me, how did you say, and I completely disagree with what you said, this is one of the reasons I requested up. How can you say that Israel has enough troops, and you said it, to send to Iran? We barely have enough troops to send to Lebanon.
Because
Do you
Israel
understand
has
it? Israel
stated
is
time
missing
and time again.
250,000 soldiers.
Go on.
Yes,
Okay.
Gaza internet.
Israel has stated time and time again, and by Israel I mean Netanyahu has stated many times that they will finish the job with Iran with or without the United States. I'm fully, I am very, very, I believe that the Israeli military, the Mossad, these type, these organizations can and will overthrow the Iranian regime.
How many people are in the
And
Mossad?
whether or not it's boots on the ground, whether or not it's boots on the ground with special forces, whether or not it's constant air attacks to keep, hurting their economy. I don't know what it is, but I know that there is a plan for the removal of the regime, and there is a plan to make sure that Iran never obtains nuclear weapons.
And again, question again. How many people are serving in the Mossad or the special Israeli units? Compared to 93 million, of course, Iranian people, that you don't know how many of them will engage in war.
Well, 70% of the Iranian populace supports a
I'm
revolution
asking a
against
different
this.
question. I asked you a different
Well,
question. How many people
no, you
are
didn't actually. You
serving
just
in
you just
special
said
units
90
in the
million
Mossad?
people
What's the
basically
number?
wouldn't do anything. You think
What's
that
the
if
number?
Israel was causing mass havoc for the IRGC, that the Iranian people wouldn't rise up?
So you're trying to say that 5,000 people can take 93,000 down, 93 million. Your math is really mathing, sir.
So you think you think all 93 million support the IRGC, and you're
Do
saying
you
that I'm
know
not
how many
educated
of
on
them are
foreign
gonna
policy.
engage in
Interesting.
combat? Do you know how many of them are gonna engage in combat? No.
As I said, 70% of the populace supports a revolution.
And I don't think that, I think that 70% support actually the regime there.
Well, then you're an idiot. So
That's okay. So once again, that idiot actually knows what's going on in Israel. So once again, do we have enough soldiers to even
you think
send there
70% of
for
the
any
population
ground
of Iran supports
operations
the
there?
regime? Yeah, you're an idiot.
So
You're
do we have
absolutely an idiot if you
any?
think that.
Any. No. So why are you okay to willing to risk my people when you're not willing to risk your own life?
Your people, I'm Jewish just like you.
I'm Israeli and actually serve. So once
Yes,
again, why are
and
you
I'm
willing
Jewish,
to
and we
risk
all have a connection.
Israeli lives,
I know that there are some
19 and
Israelis who
18-year-old
hold. I
children,
know that there
when
are
you're
some
not willing to
Israelis
do
who
the
don't
same
like
thing?
other Jews in the diaspora, but we have our own fights over here that we have to take
Mhm.
care of. You know, and so you can sit on
You're
your
still
high
not
horse
answering
and
my
think that
question.
just because you served in the military doesn't give you a moral high ground over me. When I'm right, I'm
Didn't
right.
say it.
And you're just
Didn't even say it.
blabbering on
Didn't
bullshit.
mention my
The fact
service
that you
one
think that
time. You see, but the
70%
thing is
of
that
the
you keep
Iranian
saying
populace
that you're okay
supports the
with risking
regime
Israeli
is
lives.
ridiculous. It just goes to show that you're a moron. You actually
Yeah.
believe 70% of the Iranian populace supports this regime?
Mhm.
You're a moron. You're an
Do you
idiot.
understand what is 70% out of 93 million? Do you understand out of 93 million, if it's 70%, they don't need even fucking weapons to overthrow this regime. Do you
You
understand that,
just
right?
said 70% of the population supports the
Yeah,
Iranian
but
regime.
I'm playing across
Even if you
according to
do
what you said.
30%, that's still
How
27
much
million.
do people do you need on the streets, dummy? How much?
It
It's
will happen
93
eventually.
million.
Millions
It's
will take to the
93
streets
million.
because
How many people do you need
they
on the
want
streets to take
freedom.
that government
The
down?
Iranian people want freedom. What you don't understand because you have a brain of a potato is that if Iran gets a nuclear weapon, more Israelis will die in the long run than how many Israelis die going and taking out Iran's nuclear program. You just don't understand that because you have a small brain. So
No, you
that's
just
the
don't
problem.
understand it because you actually didn't spend enough time in Israel and you don't understand the rhetorics. You're okay with
You don't
giving up
understand the
the lives.
rhetorics. What are you talking about? What
All right,
rhetorics? That
let's
doesn't even
talk.
make sense.
I just want to point out we have two warmongers up here.
No, I'm
One,
not a warmonger, Dave. I'm against the war with Iran. I was
No,
against the war with
okay,
Iran.
Jan is
no problem.
obviously an
Come on
idiot.
now.
Whatever she
hold
is,
on,
she's
Matt.
an idiot. Okay.
Matt, let Jan respond. Go.
So once
Jan.
again, not only that we don't have the ground forces to do it, if we had, we didn't need to do that. You know why? Because they have enough people of their own to overthrow that government. And if they really wanted to, that would already happen. But for 20 years, they have massive protests, and those are not even big enough to fucking create even enough
And those
damage.
are not even big enough. This is a brain of a potato. This is the problem.
Yeah.
Some
Maybe I have a
people,
brain of a potato, but I understand more of the stuff that you
honestly,
do.
I'm being nice to the potato. It's more of the brain of maybe a Brussels
The
sprout.
more
That would be
personal,
better.
guys, it goes, the more faster it's gonna crash out because he cannot answer a singular question I asked. Let's go.
Yes, because I do
gotta
not
ask you.
understand the rhetoric.
I think a question that everybody is asking: who is more chosen, the non-Jew living in Israel or the Jewish American? Who's more chosen?
Well, again, you don't even know what you're talking about when you're asking that. But when we say that we're chosen, we are chosen to uphold the commandments of the Torah, and that you, as a non-Jew, are not required to do so. So a Jew living in Israel, or a Jew living in America, or a Jew living in Europe is all the same.
Still a goy.
It doesn't matter if you're Ashkenazi or Sephardic or Mizrahi. We're all the same. Unfortunately, there are some Jews.
So
Let me
Jan's
finish.
still a
I'm
goy.
almost done. I'm almost
Is
done.
Jan a goy? Yes or no?
What's her religion? I don't know.
She's not Jewish.
My name doesn't fucking say it, right?
Then yes, she's a goy. Yeah.
All right.
No, but Dave, I'm half Jewish, so I'm receiving 1,400 slaves. I'm eligible to.
Oh, that's tremendous. Congrats.
Yeah, you want to be my slave?
Absolutely. Sure. No problem.
Yes.
Are you
Yes.
aware of the 2,800 slaves, Mets?
What? Wait, did she say she's converting? What did she say?
I believe she said she's half Jewish.
I said that
think that's-
ethnically I am half Jewish.
No, either your mom is Jewish or you're not Jewish. Don't play bullshit. Okay, I don't like these games. Is your mom Jewish or are you? Is your mom Jewish? Yes or no?
Religion. Do you understand that Judaism
Is
is
your
an
mom
ethno-religion?
Jewish? Yes or no?
So Judaism
Is your mom
an
Jewish?
ethno-religion. That means
Usually,
that
when
you
they
have
say
Jewish
ethnically, that
genes.
means no.
Okay. No. Okay. So she's a Christian. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, the cross in my name literally states it. You know.
To be fair, all I see is a sunflower.
This is what
David, it's gonna
some
be fun.
sneaky. There's many sneaky Christians who try to convince Jews to accept Jesus in a sneaky way. Messianics, for example. This is one of them, for example. Just to let you know.
Good, Dave. I've upgraded to be a messianic. Yes.
Congrats.
Thank you. Can I get my token now?
I
Sir,
mean,
I'm
yeah, if
Orthodox
you
Christian. Sir,
you're
I'm
talking
Orthodox
about the
Christian.
same
I belong
talking
to the
points, you
Russian
believe
Orthodox Church.
70% of the Iranian
Sir,
Iranian
sir,
people support this radical
Yeah,
Islamic
they
regime.
are. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, then you're an idiot. You're an
Yeah.
idiot.
Yeah.
There's no way around that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, and you don't know what ethnicity is or that Judaism is an ethno-religion. This is hilarious.
Yeah. Okay. So
Not
your
that
mom
like,
isn't Jewish.
well,
Got
I'll
it.
be honest. Not that I'm like a judge or anything, but I think Jan is more chosen. Why? Because she lives there. That's number one, and number two, and just as important, she served the country. Right. So.
Wow, that's
Right,
amazing.
am I wrong?
Well, again, so as I told you before, when we say that we are chosen to upheld the commandments of the Torah. That's what we are chosen to do. I know it's hard for you goyim to understand, but that's why I don't want Israel to be reliant on any goyim, because you guys can't possibly understand.
But there
it's
are
not your fault.
wait. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
There are
You just
millions of
can't understand.
goy that have served the country that you're defending virtually. Like you do
What?
get that.
What did he say?
Jan has done more to defend Israel than you have done just being on the internet.
Yes, absolutely, and I've thanked her for that.
Okay, but she's a goy. You're sitting there saying, "I don't want the goys to help." However, guess what? She has done more.
I don't
Problem
I
with
don't
him
want
that
the
he's
when I say
using
I don't
the
want when I say I don't want the goyim to influence Israel, it means I don't want Israel to be reliant on American foreign policy, on what Europe has to say. I want Israel to do what they have to do. Israel is a Jewish state, okay? It's
the
for
problem
Jews.
is he's using that
That's
term
it.
as the derogatory term, and nobody in Israel would ever do that thing. Never.
Okay, well,
Never.
there's a
He's
difference
using it
between
as a
I know that
derogatory term.
I'm using it as a derogatory term
You
because
are.
they deserve it. You know why? Because they deserve it. They say anti-Semitic stuff all the time, and most of the Jews take it, and they sit here and they try and reason with the people that hate them. I am not that type, so there's a difference. There are Gentiles who love Israel and who are our allies, the evangelicals we are very grateful for, and whatnot. But there are many non-Jews, goyim, that hate Israel, that always praise the mustache man, that support October 7th, and I'm not going to bend the knee to those people, and I don't think Israel should ever be reliant on these people. And again, I told you that I'm grateful for your service to Israel, and yes, you have done more than I have. But again, saying that I can't have an opinion just because you served in the military is a
Didn't
straw
say
man
it.
argument.
Didn't say it. Asked you again, why are you okay with sacrificing 18-year-olds to Iran when we literally would not have enough forces? We don't have enough
Well,
soldiers now.
I
Let me
just told
finish
you my
talking, but let
answer
me finish talking. Oh my God, why are you so
because
triggered?
you
Do
asked
you
me a
have ADHD or
question.
Okay, just
something?
let her finish the question.
Do you have ADHD or something? I don't get it. So simple as that. Why are you okay with sacrificing 18-year-olds when you're not willing to sacrifice your own life? This is a simple question. It doesn't mean that you're not eligible for opinion. Dude, opinions are like
Sacrifice your
assholes.
own life for
Everybody
Pakistan.
has one.
So
So
you
why are
sounded
you
like
okay
that for a
with
second.
sacrificing them,
I'll
but you're
tell
not
you
okay
why.
to come on
Again,
a plane
okay, so you're
and
saying that
sacrifice yourself?
I can never again. So I'm just saying to you, and you're just repeating and going in circles. You're saying that I can never have an opinion on military action unless I served in the military. And then you're saying,
Didn't
no,
say
I
it
never
again.
said that. That is exactly what
Didn't
you're
say
saying.
it. I didn't say it. It feels like you don't
Oh
understand
my
some
God, you're
language.
such an
Should I
idiot.
dumb it
That's
down for
exactly what
you?
you're saying.
Should I dumb it down for you?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll dumb it down for you. You
Go
as
ahead.
a man that is not willing to come and fight that war, willing to sacrifice 18-year-old children when we don't have enough soldiers
Well,
even to fight in
most of the people in
Lebanon.
the special forces are not 18-year-old children, but
How many people do we
the
have in the
reason why I
special
would do
forces?
so, if you let me finish, the reason why I would do so is because you have to stop Iran from obtaining a nuclear status, because the amount of Jews that would die if they were to, God forbid, launch a nuke into Israel is much larger than whatever soldiers we would lose
So you're not answering
taking
the
down this
question. I
regime.
understand.
So that's
So
what you
again,
don't
how
understand,
many
because you have
people
the
are
brain of a
there in
potato.
special
That's what I've
forces?
tried
How
to
many
explain to
people
you
are there
several
in special
times.
forces? What's the number? Because
What did he say?
I'm trying to make you understand that point, but clearly you don't. So again,
No,
how many
you don't
people are there
you're
in
the one
special
that thinks that
forces?
70% of the people of Iran supports the IRGC.
No.
How
She
many
was
people
going with
are
your
there in
number
special
of
forces?
go
How
ahead,
many
John.
people are serving in special forces? Give me a number. 10,000, 20,000, 3,000. How many do you think?
Of
He doesn't
Israel?
know, Jan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the exact number.
Okay, less than 5,000. So you want to
Okay, that's
send less
fine.
than 5,000
That's totally
to a
fine.
country of
It would
93
be
million and expect them to do
Listen,
shit?
do you think that Israel has the capability to defeat Iran? Yes or no?
On ground? No.
No, in general, just in general.
I said on ground, no. On air,
I'm not
via air,
asking you on
yes.
ground in general.
I've
Can
given you my
Israel
answer,
can
dude. On
Israel right
ground,
now can Israel right
no.
now, if they wanted to, remove this regime?
Why Israel needs to remove that regime to begin with
That's
again?
not that, answer yes or no. Can Israel right now remove
No.
this regime?
No.
No? Okay, I think yes. So we have a disagreement. There we go.
Well, to be fair, Jan, what he's on record as saying if it comes down to surviving, they would just nuke the fuck out of Tehran.
If it came down to Israel's existence, of
That's
course,
exactly what I
every
said.
country would nuke if their country was being lost.
If he thinks that Israel is ever gonna use nuclear weapons again and gets any
Yeah,
other
she said
country,
no. It goes to show that she's an
I
idiot.
said
That's
that
why she's an
via
idiot.
air, yes. By food, by ground, no. And if you
No, but
want to
then I
twist
asked
around
you.
my
No,
answer,
don't
I'm not
backtrack
gonna
now.
let you.
Please tell me someone recorded. Don't backtrack now. I
I'm not
just asked you
backtracking. I
if
literally
Israel
said it.
wanted to
Also,
remove
no
this
need to
regime, could they
record.
do
Dave
so?
uploads it on
Oh, you
daily
are such a
basis to
potato
YouTube.
fucking
No
idiot.
need to. No
If
need
the
to record
regime,
it.
I asked you if Israel wanted to remove this regime right now, could they do so? You said
I
no.
said via ground,
Oh
no.
my God. Okay, now you're just backtracking. It's fine.
No, I'm
But
not.
isn't it? Wait, can I just ask, Matt? Isn't it crazy to think that Bibi wanted regime change, right? You had the most powerful military by your side for the last 120 plus days, and you didn't accomplish it. So why
Well,
would you? Hold on one second. Just one more sentence, then I want you to respond.
Sure.
Why would you be able to accomplish it without America? Go ahead.
Because sometimes war takes longer than 120 days, and unfortunately, the way that the American public works and the American system works is that the average American cares more about their paycheck than their security, and they don't understand the threat of Iran obtaining nuclear status on a foreign policy standpoint. So they just want the war to end. And so then Trump, as president, he wants to win midterms and he wants to have a positive effect. He has to listen because that's how a democratic system works. And that's how the IRGC gets to remain in power. Maybe after midterms, when he realizes that the Republicans will lose midterms, he's going to go all hell loose on Iran. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But again, war takes a long time, and it takes a long time to cripple a regime that has been in power for so long. It could take years.
All right. But this is what I'm saying, and this is just it's a trait that most warmongers have, right? It's been 122 days since the war began, right? And you're sitting up here saying, well, maybe after midterms. You understand that Bibi's reelection comes before our midterms, right? So we're 122 days away from February 28th. And in 119 days, Bibi, they have elections in Israel. So
well,
how
he's
does
going
that
to get
make...
elected again. That's fine. But that's fine.
Wait, say that again?
He'll win.
Oh, okay, great. So if he does win, then I guess we'll figure that out. But if you're saying, well, yeah, Bibi, if it was just Bibi and no Trump, Bibi would be able to do it. It'll take a while. What are you talking about? They bombed the living fuck out of them for months. Okay, with
I
the
just told you,
United
Bibi
States.
is going to win the election. He is going to have a mandate.
Not even
Bibi
fighting
is
you on
going to
that.
have a mandate from the Israeli populace to.
Well, if I were you, I dare you, get on Polymarket, get on Kalshi, put your money where your mouth is. I want to see money placed on Bibi.
Bibi is gonna lose. What
On
are you
Bibi
talking
winning the
about?
election?
He's
Yes.
done. He's done.
Okay, you could
Just
probably
wait.
get close to 4-1 odds that Bibi wins.
Okay, fine. Just
Okay, so put your money where your
wait.
mouth is.
You guys will see.
Right. Okay, but okay. So let's just say Trump cuts off Bibi. What's Bibi gonna do? Start bombing again when that did nothing? Are you gonna change the regime? How long would it take? How long
It
would it
didn't
take?
do nothing.
Okay,
It
go ahead.
didn't do nothing. It just is not. It just didn't complete the goal. It didn't do nothing. It gave a lot of Iranian people hope, and their hope was shot down when they were abandoned.
I just
So
want to say
this
that
regime-
anybody that thinks Bibi is gonna win, I'll be honest.
And I know that you're heartless, so you don't care about anyone besides Americans.
Hold on. No. Hold on. I think that if Bibi were to win, and keep in mind, what has Bibi accomplished, right? Not much, right? He talks a big game. We're going to get rid of this group and that group, and we're going to get regime change here and there and everywhere. But he's gotten nothing done. That's reality.
Okay,
So
you
if
understand.
Israel, hold on
You
one
understand
second.
that
If
I'm right of
Israelis
Bibi,
are
right?
gullible enough, dumb enough to put him back in office, then okay, not my problem. Don't really give a fuck.
That will not happen, Dave. A lot
Okay,
of
well your
Israelis are talking.
bestie, quote unquote, is saying that Bibi
No,
will win.
no, beside we're
No,
allowed to
I'm
have
not
different
besties with this
political
potato
opinions.
lady.
What do you
No,
mean?
I'm not besties.
no. I'm talking to Jan and her bestie. Okay,
So
Jan said.
Oh,
Jan
Israel will
said.
not
Go
Israel will
ahead.
not re-elect Bibi again, and I will explain why. First of all, they could clearly see that this war is not productive anymore. Israelis want this to stop. First, second of all, they want new blood. This government has forgot that they're working for us, and unfortunately, the situation right now is the opposite. We need to work for the government. You see,
okay,
we
you're
have
an idiot. You
ministers
don't
of the
understand.
government.
The Israeli
Oh my
populace
God,
will
I'm
not
still
rest until
talking.
Iran's
Shut
regime is finished.
up.
Because you
Shut
don't know what
up.
you're
Just shut
talking about. You're
up.
just lying. You're just
Yeah,
lying.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
You're an
Literally,
Israeli leftist. You're an
2021.
Israeli leftist. You're worse than anything
Yeah.
possible. You're a
Sure.
leftist.
Sure.
Yeah.
You said so many assumptions about me. Keep going, dude. I love it. Also, we have ministers sitting in the Knesset so disconnected from the Israeli citizens saying, I cannot close and pay off my month with a salary of 70,000 shekels. And we have people literally struggling here to buy groceries. Wild. The disconnect of this government from the people is insane. Insane.
Yeah,
So
and
yes,
protesting
we're
Bibi in
getting
the
new
streets
blood.
during wartime is a great thing to do. Wonderful. The leftists should be proud of themselves.
Okay, so all right, here let's put Bombi up.
The only people that protested the war were people that are in support of Palestine, Israeli, really radical lefties. Really, really radical.
Can I just, this guy he doesn't have any understanding of Israeli politics or the political system here. It's like really funny. Jan is like actually far right, but you wouldn't know that because you don't actually understand the political system here.
Yeah, she's far right, but she said that 70% of the Iranian populace supports the IRGC.
That makes
That's not
me
what she
laugh.
said.
Oh my God.
That's
She's
not what
far
she
right,
said.
sure.
Mets, to
She
be
did. She
clear,
said
no. She
70%
would.
of the populace
I
supports the
understand.
IRGC.
I understand, but
She did
I
say
think
that.
you misunderstood her. What she was giving you your point that it's still, let's
No,
go with
that's
the
you can go back, Dave, in the recording.
And also,
She said
but
no,
also
I
no
you're
think
problem.
not.
in
I think
for
the other
if you're
way.
planning
I
on
think the
moving to
populace
Israel.
supports the IRGC. That's what
But
she
if you're
said. You can go
planning,
back and watch it.
if you're
Sure, no
planning
problem.
on moving to Israel and you don't serve in the army, you're in for a rude awakening because people are not going to respect your political opinion here if you don't serve. It's just a fact. That's one of like the first things that comes
That's
up in
fine.
conversation.
That's totally
Hey,
fine.
what's up? How you doing? Where do you serve? Like that's like literally an icebreaker here. So like for you to be like, oh, because Ben Gvir, well, people don't actually really respect Ben Gvir that much either. So like
That's totally fine. I don't
you're not
need to be respected. It's
no, but you
fine.
used it as an example. You used it as an example to try to like, oh, I
No,
can't have
I
an
was
opinion. Well, you
saying
can have
that
an
I don't
opinion.
need to serve to have an opinion on the matter. That's
No,
what I
Not
was saying.
Daniela saying, did Bianca serve?
No, you don't. You don't need. That's exactly why I know Daniela because I didn't. Obviously, I couldn't. So people don't respect
Unbelievable.
your opinion. Like, is that not obvious from the direction of the conversation of the point that I'm trying to make, Daniela? Like,
No, that's
or
fine.
did you just
You
not try?
don't need to respect
The
my
issue
opinion.
is,
It's a total
it's not
straw man
about me.
argument.
I
It's
don't care
totally
about your
fine.
opinion. I don't care about anybody's
It's
opinion,
fine.
to be honest. I just care about my
That's
own.
totally fine. That's totally
Right,
fine.
but you're coming up here trying to lecture Jan, and say, "Oh, you have the brain of a potato." Daniela, why don't you listen? Listen to what I'm saying and then respond.
Yeah,
How about
she
we try
does have
that?
the brain of a potato if
Saying
she
she has
thinks
the brain of a
70% of the
potato.
Iranian
She's a
populace supports the
leftist. She's a
regime.
this. She's a that.
And if you support
But you're
her after
making
she
all
says
of
things
these.
like that,
Let
then you're an idiot
Bianca
as well.
talk, please.
You're
Go ahead,
making
Bianca.
all of these claims and saying, yeah, let people go and die in this war, and you're pushing for this war, but you're not even willing to serve in the army. Like, it doesn't make
Let
sense.
me ask you a question, Bianca. Let me ask you a question. Would you just let Iran get nuclear weapons?
Would I let you? I have no power on what Iran does or
Okay,
doesn't
okay.
do.
Stop being. Would you, if you had the ability to send in troops with the chance of destroying a nuclear facility, infiltrating the sites, doing whatever you could to offset Iran's nuclear capability, would you do so, or would you just let them have nuclear weapons?
Well, first of all, I don't think that there's a chance of that happening, number one. But number two,
You don't think that there's a
I don't.
chance of
I
them getting
wouldn't.
Let her
nuclear
I.
weapons?
finish. Let her finish.
I don't think that that's even an option. I think that's a delusional idea. One, but number two,
It's
you.
delusional
I'm
that they
not
obtain
finished
nukes.
speaking though. But I'm not finished speaking. The second thing is, I'm not going to do it at the cost of the rest of the world burning. We
Okay.
can't let the world burn for one country. As much
Okay,
as I love Israel,
got
it's
it.
just
So
not
you
going to
don't you
happen.
think it's delusional that Iran obtains nukes?
Sorry?
You think it's delusional that Iran obtains nukes?
No.
So what
It's
exactly was
delusional
delusional?
to think that you're capable of getting Iran's nukes.
Why
Especially
is that?
without America.
Why is that delusional?
Why? Because if it was a possibility, don't you think half of the USA's Air Force would have been able to do it? Don't you think we wouldn't have been
We
able to
destroyed
get
much
through
of their
without?
nuclear
I'm not finished.
capability,
Why,
just
I
not
don't
all of it.
understand why you ask a question and then you cut me off. Okay, let me
Because
finish.
you're just
The,
lying. We
I'm not
destroyed much of their
lying.
capability as it
No, we
is.
didn't. No, we
Wait,
Yes,
who
we
didn't.
said
First of
did.
all,
that? Wait, where did that come from?
We did. You can just go Google it. There's many sources that showed
no,
we attacked
incorrect.
many
That's an
nuclear
incorrect
sites
thought.
But what then?
That's
Why is Trump at times saying that we have to get it out?
because we
We
didn't finish it. Just because we didn't finish, just because we didn't destroy their nuclear capability, doesn't mean we didn't affect it. And Israel and Netanyahu has said
if
many
we could have
times
done
that
it,
they
we
are
would
willing.
have, and the Strait of
Bianca, hang
Hormuz
on.
wouldn't be
Netanyahu has
closed.
said several times that Israel is willing to stand alone against Iran if they have to, and that means that they are
right.
willing
It's
to go
so.
after regime change
Wait, hold on one second.
alone.
It's easy to say that, right? Like I'm willing to say I could beat LeBron James one on one in basketball. However, if I were actually standing in front of LeBron, I would have to look in the mirror and say no, I can't.
Okay,
Right? And
so
BB
that's
could hold on one
fine.
second. Hold on. BB could give off this vision of confidence and that he could get it done, but reality is he cannot.
He
And I think deep
absolutely
down you know
can.
that.
He
How?
absolutely can. And the Israeli military is capable of doing so if the world doesn't hold them back. And I've told you several times that many people in
How?
the Israeli populace,
How?
let me finish. Many
How
people in
can
the
the
Israeli
Israeli
populace,
military do it by themselves?
they can do, well, through intelligence, through Mossad, through assets in Iran,
Haven't
through
they done it
let
already?
me finish because it takes time. Everything takes time. You don't just remove a regime in sometimes it takes more than 20 years. Sometimes it takes 30 years, 40 years. Sometimes it takes
I'm so
constant
sorry. They were
bombardment.
weeks away from a nuke. We don't have time apparently.
Yes, they were weeks away and then we bombed them and then we set them back a little bit, but we didn't do enough. But again,
Uh,
if they achieve nuclear capabilities, we will never be able to say anything to them on the grand scale. Like I'm using North Korea again. North Korea achieved nuclear capability, and now we can't tell them anything because they have nukes and they can threaten the world. The last thing we need is an Islamic death cult like Iran obtaining nuclear weapons. And what you don't understand is that how many people we lose stopping Iran from obtaining nukes is nothing compared to the amount of people we would lose if Iran
They
launched
have
a
a
nuke.
million-man army.
So what?
So what?
To send
Do you think we can
5,000
send a
people.
million
You think
Israeli soldiers?
it's
No, no, Bianca,
quality
he wants
over
to send
quantity. First of all, it's
5,000. He wants
quality
to
over
send the
quantity.
Mossad and
And
the.
second of all, I guarantee
I
you
cannot.
Doesn't
many
make
of the
any
Iranian
sense.
army
I
would
cannot.
turn against this regime. Look, I don't know what you guys I don't know why you don't believe that
5,000 men
70% of the
versus a million?
I don't know why you don't believe that 70% of this populace is against this regime. They've been
where
living
are
in
they?
oppression.
Because they're
Okay?
not. Because they're not. Because
Even
if
if no, but
70%
even if
were
it's the
in charge,
case,
they would have took over, right?
Oh,
They
no,
would have
no,
took
no, 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 no.
over.
But even let's say you're right. Let's say 70% of the Iranian people are anti-regime. They're not organized enough or in agreement enough to develop a strong enough government to take over. They're all divided up into different factions.
for now,
They're
yes, but it
separated
takes
into their
Are you
time.
own
talking
ethnic
about
identities.
70% of Californian?
Okay, so we have to stop over talking, right? That's number one. Number two, and this is the fuckery that I'm talking about. So let's just look at it, okay? This fucking dude is saying that 5,000 IDF people can go in and defeat, let's say, 30%, right? So that'll be 30% of 90 million. That'll be 27 million. So it is 5,000 versus 27 million. However, when you look at the people that are against the regime, that would be 63 million versus 27 million, and they haven't done shit. So make that make sense, Matt. Like, what are you doing? Do you understand what you're saying, the bullshit that you're spewing? Good. Make it make sense. Go ahead.
Okay, so according to that logic, would you say most
You're
populace
breaking up, just
supports
so you know.
North Korea?
Wait, say that again.
Okay, so according to that logic, would you say that most of the North Korean populace supports the North Korean
I have
regime?
no clue, and I really don't care.
You really think that you don't have an opinion on that? You think that there's a chance that the majority of North Koreans
Hold on one
support Kim
second. Hold on one
Jong-un?
second. Tao, because that's what Jan said. 5,000 special ops or whatever it was. But go. I don't know what the approval
Okay, when I
rating.
said
Wait,
Israeli
hold on one second. Kim Jong Un won the last election with 99 point something % of the vote. Is that real or not? I doubt it, but I don't know how to answer that question.
you don't know how to you don't understand that
And
North
I don't
Korea is
under.
a dictatorship?
Okay, sure, no problem. What does that have to do with your math? That
It has to
63
do
million
it has
cannot.
to do with
Go
the
ahead.
it has to do with the fact that just because the good outnumbers the bad doesn't mean that they can just overthrow the bad at a snap of the fingers. It's not how it
But yet
works.
you want me to believe that the IDF, much smaller, just because they're better, doesn't mean that they could win. Does that make
The
sense?
IDF was outnumbered 5-1 against the Arab armies who came in 1948,
I got you, bro.
and they
And
destroyed them.
if it was 1948, I would put my money on Israel.
Okay, so
However,
just as you're saying that, I'll
it
I'll
is
explain. I know what you're about to
2026,
say.
and my
Just as
money
you're
is going
saying,
on the other side. Go
okay,
ahead.
just as you're saying that it was 1948 and now we're in modern times, so it's not comparable. Well, Israel's strength in 1948 compared to now is not comparable. Israel is 100 times stronger they are now than in 1948. So yes, they could stand alone and they could go after this regime and lead to regime change. It just takes time, and it will happen.
This is
It just takes time.
this is like an argument that somebody says my favorite football team is blank, and saying we could beat anybody, but yet you lose. That team, an NFL team, loses to a second grade Pee Wee football squad.
When has Israel lost
Okay.
ever?
Well, I'm sorry. Jan just came up here and said that you couldn't even defeat Hamas.
What?
So the second grade Pee Wee football squad, that would be Hamas.
Okay, hang on.
So make it make sense. Go ahead.
You're saying that we didn't defeat Hamas. Have you looked
Is
at
Hamas
Gaza
still
recently?
present? Are they still present? Yes or no?
Yes, of course, but
Okay,
they were defeated in
okay,
battle.
hold on one second.
They were defeated in
No,
battle. Their
no
leadership
problem.
was wiped out.
Sure, no problem. So, well, the leadership of the regime was wiped out, right? But what happened? Next man up.
Yeah,
So
of course. And so you have to keep
want,
going.
You want everybody to believe that you could defeat the IRGC when you couldn't even eliminate or eradicate Hamas. Do you understand how dumb that sounds?
Yes, and I'll explain to you why. Because Israel is concerned with how many civilians are being killed in Gaza, and they don't want to use absolute force because they know how it looks on the world stage. So Israel is not actually using their full capability, and that's why you have seen, this regime stay in power. But if Israel wanted to, but again, it would lead to Israeli soldiers dying, and that's what nobody wants to see. But the government will have to eventually make a calculation to determine whether or not going after Iran's nuclear ambitions, whatever the cost may be, is worth it. Because if they do have nukes, it will be something that is that we will never be able to defeat. So that's what it is.
So would if you're BB or whoever is the next prime minister, you have to weigh a lot of shit. Is it worth losing 100,000 Israelis? Is it worth
I
it?
would not be the one. I would not be the one to calculate that. I would say that it is worth. It is Israel needs.
Hold on one second. I'll bring you back up. When I see just me, just me, I don't know. I feel like it's Christmas morning when I have somebody just me
Hey,
here.
you
Yeah,
get me
just me.
second time you get me today because
Yeah, but you
yeah,
don't answer questions. You're very bad at
yeah,
defending your
yeah,
side.
yeah,
Why? Because
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't have a
That's
conversation. You can't answer
an
questions.
that's an
You
opinion.
sound dumb, and it
That's an
is what it
opinion.
is.
That's an opinion. It takes
Okay,
it takes a
so
smart person to
answer the
know a dumb
question.
person. I don't think
Why
we are.
is it beneficial for America to
Stage
stay
it.
in this war? Can you answer it?
Listen, I'll give you a simple answer. For Israel, it's very simple. There
Did
is
you
no
hear the
doubt.
question? Did you hear the
Can
question? Why is
no,
it beneficial for America to stay in this war? Answer.
America is going to do what America wants, and I'm not going to tell America what to do. That's
Very
the
good.
first thing.
Okay, good.
Okay.
So you
Okay. Now
admit finally that it is not beneficial. Very good.
regarding
Okay.
Israel, there is no
Okay.
doubt. We know exactly what we have to do because for
Yeah.
us
You
it's
have
a
to get the
survival
fuck out of
thing.
Lebanon. That's what you have to do.
No way,
You want to
no
fucking
way. And I
bet?
tell you, no. But America cannot tell Israel to get the fuck out of Lebanon. That's another thing. The same way that we don't tell America what to do, right?
Well,
It goes
first of all,
both ways.
no,
It goes
no,
both
no.
ways. It goes both
Hold on,
ways.
hold up,
Unless
hold up.
unless you think you
Slow
have a
down,
bigger one.
Scooter.
No. Unless you continue with this BS that you are talking about who's got a bigger gun. Okay, that's your attitude.
Well,
My
nobody
attitude
tells
is
America
my
what to do.
attitude is
We
is very simple.
tell everybody else what to
Listen for
do.
a second.
Nobody tells
Listen for a second.
America what to do.
Okay, listen for a second. My attitude is very simple. I see people that want the same future that I want, okay, and the same values that I want, and I go with them because I think that's a better world at the end. And you are trying to make a fight, and that's why I'm telling you that this world is running a script. Because if me
I'm
and
trying to
you
make a
are,
fight. What does that mean?
if
How am I
if
trying to make a
we
fight?
if we are fighting over something that is
Uh-huh.
crucial for the future, then something bad is happening. And what I think is happening, I told you, we are running a script. The people who want us to fight, who's going to win at the end? It's very simple. They're going to win, and those people,
Who's
they want a
they?
different. They is the Muslim Brotherhood.
Well, that's
That
your
are trying.
problem. That's your problem. That's not
No,
America's
that's your
problem.
problem. That's more
No,
your problem
no.
than mine. Because you know we know how to deal with
I'm so
this
sorry.
fanatic religion. We know, how, and
Really?
you don't.
You know how to deal with it?
We don't let them.
How have you dealt with it in the last 3 years?
What do you mean?
You had the
Inside Israel?
biggest
I'm talking about inside. No, inside
Okay.
Israel. I'm talking about
Okay. And as am I.
proper Israel. Okay. If you're talking about terrorists, there is only one way to deal with terrorists. There isn't any other way but to crash them. The same way you did to Al Qaeda, to Daesh, because these people, they're not like you. They don't have the same value, and
But
you
you
fail to
don't have the
understand that. You
capabilities
think you're
to do
smart,
it.
but you're not that smart if you don't see that.
You don't
If you
have
don't
the
see the danger,
capabilities
if
to
you don't
do
see the
it.
danger of people that
You
actually
had
are
multiple. You had
inside the
months
United
and months
States
and
right
months
now.
to get rid of Hamas.
Listen,
You
you're gonna
guys
see
couldn't
the
even
second.
eliminate Hamas.
Listen, you're gonna see the second stage coming in the following months, okay? Because
The
these people are
second
not going to.
stage of what?
Yeah. The first one was they intrude into your country, okay? They go into your system the same way they did in Europe. That's a system.
Not
You
worried
need to
about it.
read. Oh yeah, you will. You will.
I'm just not.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
worried
You're
about
gonna
it.
call me a warmonger, but think about a simple thing, okay? Both of us we have the same values. You can fight it, but we both want the same. We're after the same values.
No, no.
Oh no,
I think we're
no.
different in some ways. We're very
You have
aligned.
democracy. Do you have a democracy in
Of
the
course,
state?
of
Okay.
course. You're
Can
going to
you
state
want
the
to
obvious.
you want to vote? You want to vote and get some
That's a
the one
democracy.
that
Very good.
wait a second.
Go ahead.
Wait a second. You want to be free to have to practice any religion that you want, right? You don't want to be forced into any religion, correct? Correct or not correct? Answer.
Okay, no problem.
Okay,
Like I
thing,
said,
okay?
wait, I said that we're very
Second thing.
okay.
Okay, second thing. You want whoever wants to prosper, which means if I'm good at my business, okay, then I should be rewarded for that, right? You're live right here, right now. It's a kind of a business. You want to gain from it, right? That's cool. That's cool, right? That's the capitalism. That's the right way right now for this world, right? So that's the third thing, right? Now, the people that are pushing, for example, that's why I said before Mamdani, okay, in New York, what is he pushing for? He's pretending it's socialism, but it's not, okay? He wants to take actually from landlord, the buildings, with
Yeah, but I don't
with the
give a fuck
lame
about
excuse.
Mamdani or New York.
Yeah, but what I'm telling you, that what you don't see, that right now, okay, this is happening.
And it wouldn't happen if October 7th didn't happen. You understand that? That's why you need to at least to open your eyes, at least to look into it. Maybe I got something that you don't know, and you think you're smart, but maybe you're smart, but you don't use your brain. That's another thing. And you like these fights here on TikTok between all Israelis to Israel. You try to find subjects to have this conversation going, to have this attraction to your life. But there's bigger things in life than this life. Understand that? This is TikTok. And now you are infiltrated in the USA. You don't understand that, but you will. Sorry, this is the fact.
Who has a bigger? Your number one concern are the Muslims. Who has more Muslims, or what percentage of the population
I have no
in your
problem
country?
with Muslim. We have Muslims in Israel. We have mosques in Israel. I have.
So we have. Okay, so why are you bitching about it here in America? It doesn't make sense.
No, I'm talking about the Muslim Brotherhood. You need to understand there is a difference. Okay, people who practice the Quran or Muslims that are actually following it, and they want to actually have everybody to follow it. They are the danger.
It's kind of like when an anti-Semitic person says, "I don't hate Jews, I hate
no,
Zionists."
It's not because I have a
really. And you're doing the same thing. It's not. I hate Muslims. I hate Muslims from Muslim
When I was growing up, I worked with Muslims. Okay, in my workplace. When I go right now to my supermarket, there is Muslim cashier. There's my doctor is Muslim. I have no
There's
problem
Muslim cashiers here. I don't get it. You're just going around in a circle.
Exactly. No, exactly. That's the thing. But on the other hand, you have all these Hamas supporters that don't have the same ideology. Okay, those people are different. Those people come they have a way, to infiltrate, to do it calmly, for years, and then they try to go into becoming a mayor. Okay, that's why you have this thing all over.
Oh my God,
Europe.
you're so obsessed with Mamdani. I don't give a fuck about. Can I just ask you very bluntly?
Just to explain. No. Mamdani is just to make you understand what you're going to be, what is going to be in the future. Because in Europe,
yeah, but you're more obsessed with Mamdani than me.
In England, I know. Yeah, seriously, because I see the danger. And
don't you have Muslims in the Knesset and stuff like that?
I used to live in New York for 6 years. I love this city. I love it. I always loved the United States, because again, for me it was like an upgrade because I have the same system in Israel. Going to New York and living there at the time. Today it's not the same. Today it's the opposite. Okay, but it used to be like an upgrade for me, and I wanted to succeed because it's the land of opportunity. It's very simple for me. There is no doubt.
I hope you're not implying that America is now a downgrade compared to Israel. I hope to God you're not saying that.
New York is a downgrade. Manhattan is a downgrade right now. People are fleeing from there, right?
Yeah, but
so this is just the beginning.
Okay, go ahead.
Be honest, Dave. Listen, you know that what I'm saying makes sense.
I'll be honest. I've been in New York City 3 times over the last couple months. I couldn't tell you the difference. Me personally.
So maybe
now
on the
I'm
ground,
just going there for a Knicks
maybe
game, right?
you're right. I'm not going to say something because I haven't been there for the past 10 years. I just look at videos and stuff. So I'm not going to say, okay, I know exactly what's going on. But I do know that people are fleeing from there. That's one thing. And the moment that I heard that this guy is actually going to do what he said he want to do, that he's going to take properties, he's going to take the deed and give it to the people who rent. What's going on?
Yeah,
Don't you find this extreme bother? This is horrible.
Sure. And just so you know, a couple people he endorsed won primary elections a week ago.
I know.
And you could say, "Oh, wait, hold on.
They hate
I
America,
am
right?
happy about it because that gives the Republicans a poster child to run on in 2028."
This is the same like Jan fought before with the other Jew guy. This is the same attitude, okay? Oh, it's gonna good for because
with the other Jew guy. What the hell?
The other guy, sorry, the other Jewish guy, Jewish guy that lives in the state. Okay, I'm sorry about my English. Okay, I'm talking about when they fought about how things run in Israel, and he doesn't know how things run. He's wrong about it. But I understand where he's coming from because he's talking about strength in order to have peace. And he's very correct in that. because that's the only way to get peace. What Trump did, and I hope that it's not actually what's going down, and I hope it's just another maneuver for him. I hope that the way that he handled it, it's not the way that he really wants to handle it, because that's the worst. Because if you do all this way and you end up with how do you say, surrendering or whatever, that's the worst thing you can do.
Okay, so
you better not start.
Can you just answer this honestly? When Bibi gets out of Lebanon over the next few days or weeks, will you come up here and say, Dave, I was wrong?
Listen, okay, I have family in the north.
I'm not
Suffered.
asking
Listen,
that.
listen.
Sir.
No,
I'm not asking that.
No.
Will
but
you come up here and say, yes, I was wrong?
You telling me I don't care about your life. That's what you
That's
just
not,
said
that's
right now.
not, no.
Yeah.
No.
I'm telling you, I have family there.
No.
Actually,
no.
What do you mean no? I have family
I'm not.
there.
That's not the argument. The
It's not an
question
argument.
is.
This is not about arguing. I'm telling you that for me, okay, it's a survival thing because I have family there.
Okay.
And when we get hit by Hezbollah, which is actually against Lebanon, why are you suddenly supporting a terrorist
It's not
organization?
about supporting. I'm not.
It
supporting.
is because
No.
what Trump was trying to do is actually tell Israel, listen, I have to close this deal, and I understand where he's coming from. But to tell me when I'm in danger, to tell me, okay, now you need to surrender to these people, and why? Because what?
Do you think
Who are you to
gets
tell
out
me
of?
when
Okay,
it
no
comes
problem.
to my survival? Who are you to tell me what to do? Okay,
Do you
and you
think
expect me
Bibi
to
gets out of
to
Lebanon
go
over the
down?
next 30
No,
days? Yes
we're
or
gonna
no?
listen. We're gonna stay by ourselves. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go and protect my family there. Me personally,
Lies.
okay?
Lies.
Yeah,
You're
if
not
I
going
need to.
anywhere. You're not going into
Well,
fucking Lebanon.
No, not to Lebanon. I don't want to go into Lebanon. But
Okay.
if we're gonna go out of there, I'm gonna have to protect my family because Hezbollah is gonna go over to our border. Listen?
Sure.
You have no idea what we're facing, and you're talking from a TikTok show, and I understand where you're coming from. But I'm trying to open your eyes to tell you, listen, there's another situation that you actually cannot see from there. Okay, just believe me. But that's why I told you that our basic values are mutual. Now that we are fighting over, whatever, doesn't make sense, and that's why I told you at the beginning that the world right now is running a script. Now, if you think I'm just conspiracy theory, BS and stuff, no, I have documents, I have research papers on my Substack that I spend, days on it. Okay, and everything is factual, so it's there. Okay, open your eyes. I'm not bullshitting you, and we have the same values. I love America, and you're not going to take that away from me. I love the way that America is running the people's life. That's a better system. I think the whole world is looking up to America, and people who want to destroy that. And that's why we are fighting, because of people who want to destroy it. And it doesn't make sense. And you have to agree that it doesn't make sense. I'm
Okay.
sorry I got excited.
No, it's okay.
I'm very honest about what I'm saying, and
Sure.
I'm talking from, really without all this. I don't care that people tell me that I'm dumb or whatever. I'm talking from my heart, and this is my life, and this is what's happening, okay?
And I appreciate that. Just know that Bibi is going to have to get out of Lebanon. That's
It's
why
not about
that.
Bibi. Don't you understand?
Okay, okay.
If Bennett is going to get elected,
Okay,
if Bennett,
doesn't matter.
okay,
Doesn't matter.
or Eisenkot, okay? And
Well, it's
Hezbollah
Bibi
right
now. It's Bibi for the next 119 days at least.
Dave, listen,
Okay?
listen. They just found a huge tunnel with so many drones and stuff from Iran. Okay, now Iran suddenly it's not a mystery that Hezbollah is the proxy. They actually put it in the deal, right? So now you understand that what we're facing is Iran using proxies, defending them because they want to eliminate us. Now this is what we have to face with. So now you want me to listen to Trump because he wants to close the deal because the markets might go down, and I understand it, okay? It's inconvenience because I also have stocks. I don't like when they go down. I understand that you get prices of gas going up. I understand everything, but for me it's a survival. What do you want me to do? You want me to listen so you're going to be more convenient? I understand where you're coming from, but listen, for me it's survival. So I have no choice. It doesn't matter. It's not Bibi. It's every other leader who is going to have to face this problem. Is going to do the same thing. He's going to protect his people, and this is what we're facing. If you had the same thing from Mexico or any other border, you wouldn't think twice about the gas price. You would think about saving your people.
Yeah, we're America. Nobody fucks with us. That's number one. And number
Well,
two,
Dave, I'm telling
wait,
you,
hold on. Oh, come on. I let you go. I let
already,
you go. I let you go. Do you accept the fact that Trump is the boss? Right? Bibi didn't even want to sign this deal with Lebanon, right? All that
you want to
reporting
feel
came
stronger,
out.
Dave. That's the whole thing. You want to feel like you're stronger.
No, it's not that I
Dave,
feel
you are
stronger.
stronger. Okay, America is
Okay,
stronger, bigger. She can do whatever she
Okay,
wants.
so if
But America
everybody
doesn't.
accepts
Listen.
that,
But listen,
you'll save the
America.
heartache when
Listen,
Bibi gets the fuck
America.
out.
Listen for a second. America, it doesn't work out of danger. Okay, they are going and supporting. And besides, we're not talking about all these Arab countries that's suffering, and America was supposed to protect them. But let's put it aside. America is not working out of danger. But when they did have a danger, first of all, Pearl Harbor, and then September 11th, they went and they crashed everything. They didn't care about nothing, and I understand that. And the world is saying, fine, yeah. When the World War II was after the Nazis, nobody questioned, all the damage that was done. This is life, okay? When somebody comes and do something so horrible for you, when it's your survival, you don't question anything. It's very obvious what you have to do. So Israel is facing that for 70 years. Now we're dealing 100 years with the same axis of terror. And I'm trying to explain to you that you need to go to history in order to understand it. There's this guy, Haj Amin al-Husseini, okay? And besides, there is a much better thing that you need to discuss, and nobody talks about it. Suddenly it's evaporated from history. There was a peace between Arab and Jews back in 1919. There was a peace agreement signed, and the French people crashed it because of Sykes-Picot, because they had a deal behind the back. And since then, to this vacuum that after the French actually destroyed that peace, this Haj Amin al-Husseini, this extremist, religious guy, that you can feel it up until today with all the terror organizations. From him, everything came up. Daesh, Al-Qaeda, Islamic Jihad, Hamas, all of these people came from this guy. Back then, in 1940, he was cooperating with the Nazis, okay? And he was doing the same thing that Qatar is doing today. They are using the same script. They just they have a manual and they're using it.
All right, can I ask you a question? I let you go for a while. Can I ask you, do you run your own business?
Yeah.
Okay, it's great being your own boss. Think back to when you were working like a 9-to-5 job, right? If you run your own business, at one point, all of us.
Me personally,
Okay.
also when I used to work 9 to 5, but
Sure.
I actually made a business inside a business, and then
And that's
I left.
great. That's very smart to do, right? Start a business, and that's great.
In my
Okay, great.
nature.
So think back to when you were working a 9-to-5 job and you had a boss. You didn't like it, and you thought, I could do better by myself. I'm going to start up my own business and do it.
I know
All right?
where you're going to. I know.
Yeah,
you're gonna
exactly.
do- I
And that's
understand exactly where you're
Israel
going.
right
Wait,
now.
I understand, but
Israel
you're wrong.
has a
You're wrong.
boss.
You are
and
wrong. You are wrong.
The
You are
boss's
wrong. You are
name
wrong.
is America.
You are wrong. I tell you why
Okay,
you're
so
wrong.
start up your own business, do
Listen,
your
you are
own
wrong.
thing,
You are wrong.
and
No.
that's that. Then you don't have to whine and bitch and moan about
I'm not
having
whining
a
and
boss.
bitching at all.
I'm
just
not saying
explaining
you. I'm talking in general. Okay,
Hey,
enough
listen,
is
you miss
enough.
one thing. You miss one thing in what you say right now. You miss one thing. Okay, you're saying that Trump is Bibi's boss, or the United States is the boss. I don't see it that way. I see that the
Okay,
United
but Bibi
States and
does.
Israel.
Bibi and
No,
Trump does.
No.
What?
You are saying that. Bibi.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Whenever Donald Trump says Israel wouldn't exist without him,
This is somebody who is angry, and I understand that he's angry because I told you, I understand where you're coming from. Gas prices for you, it's critical because
then
you don't
why
have
did Bibi
life.
sign a
You don't
deal
have.
he did
You
not
don't
want to
have
sign?
life-threatening danger. So gas price, this is your highest danger. Listen, you know I'm right. That's why you keep me on your. You can take me down. I'm not going to say something different. I'm talking about facts. Okay, for us, it's life danger. And for you, it's gas prices. That's the deal. Okay, I
All right.
understand you, but you cannot force me not to protect myself. That's the bottom line.
I got you. Well, until you no longer have a boss, meaning America, you're going to have to listen to America.
Listen,
And
you know that
whenever,
Russia.
hold
You know
on,
that
hold
Russia.
on, hold
No,
on,
but you need to know history.
hold on.
You know that Russia actually are the one who actually, when they wanted to go against the British, they are the one who actually supported through Czechoslovakia. So it's all
Gotcha.
interest, you know.
Okay,
So
so
it wasn't. You know, China, for example. Do you know how much infrastructure they have in Israel? They bought so much of Israel. You know, everybody has interest. Okay. Now, when shit goes down, everybody's taking care of himself. For us, it's a survival. We'll do everything necessary in order to survive. I think that I don't want China because I feel on this platform what it's like to live under this horrible regime. Okay, so I would never want China anything to do with China. I'm not going to use, never going to use AI, for example. I'm using a lot of AI. I'm never going to use Chinese AI. I'm not everything that I buy from China, for example. And this is another thing. Is breaking after 2 months. You know, they're breaking this. They used to break all these huge companies that did excellent stuff for the people. You know, you buy something today, it's not going to last, and so much waste. The world is much worse because of China, and that's how I see the world. I see, you know, that if you have a product, you invest in it. You know, like Apple used to do. That you put everything into it. You think that about the user is using it. That's the world I want to see. A world with values. Not somebody who just want to knock off the other one just to make his profit. I want him to think about the future of this world. And that's why I asked you in the beginning, what kind of world you want to live in, okay? And you told me, I don't care about the kids. And that's bad, Dave. You need to think about the future, you know, and the world that you want to live in.
okay. Well, let's talk about the immediate future. When Bibi gets out of Lebanon, I don't want you flipping the fuck out. Okay,
it's not a personal
because
thing. Don't you get it?
no, I
This is so
understand,
stupid.
but
You
I
need to say
feel that
This is childish, David. You're using a childish tactic.
Okay, wait, hold on one second. Why is it that I let you ramble on? The second I start talking, you start talking. You come off as the type, okay, at least today, that when Bibi gets the fuck out of Lebanon, you're gonna go nuts. So I just ask you to remember back to the time where you had a boss. And sometimes you had to do things that your boss wanted you to do, maybe you didn't want to do. And that's
Listen,
where we
Dave.
sit right now. Go ahead.
Listen, Dave, when you're going to have a mayor, okay, then he's going to force you, okay, to pay a
I would
jizya.
move. I would
Okay?
move. I would move.
You're not going to have a place to move because Europe is the second place that used to have the same values that you love. Okay, so your options are getting smaller and smaller. Okay, so you're going to come to Israel at the end because Israel is going to stand by its feet, even by herself. And you see, the whole world so-called hate us. This bullshit that the pro-Palis are trying for so many years to dehumanize us and everything. We don't care because it's a survival. What are you going to do? You never faced it, so you don't know what it's about. And that's the thing. That's the bottom line. You don't understand our point of view, and I do understand your point of view. You know,
Okay, great.
although you're telling me don't protect yourself, I'm telling you understand where you're coming from when prices are going high and this whole nobody wants war and it's going to make a big problem in this world. I understand it. I'm not stupid. I understand exactly, but I have no choice. I'm not going to let Hezbollah. You know, after we saw right now what they build there, and what changed it for us, it's October 7 because we actually got this horrible. You know, what they did to us is it's the worst thing ever. And nobody wanted to believe us at the beginning for years. You know, in TikTok, we weren't allowed even to show.
No, I disagree. I think everybody believed you. The tide started turning whenever Bibi, in a lot of people's eyes, went too far in the response.
Well, you know what? They were
that's
trying to
reality.
stop us. They were trying
There was
to stop us
nobody.
going
There
to-
wasn't
to
many
Rafah.
Americans
Wait.
denying that October 7th happened, but a lot of
Well,
Americans
that's
turned
not
their
true.
back.
Up until
Go ahead.
today, the UN, for example, you know, there was this survival girl that was
Okay,
raped
all right.
brutally,
Okay.
yeah, and she came up to this committee that said that the IDF is doing that, and she couldn't even apologize to her because and it's horrible because this is what we're facing. And I'm not trying to get so you pity on us and everything. I'm saying this is another thing that I ask you. Do you think there is a double
Wait,
standard?
can I interject here? Because this has been going on a long time. Truth, Dave was with us for 2 years, standing and defending Israel with the war against Hamas, nonstop. He used to take pro-pallies on 8 at a time, make them look silly. You don't. It's because
I'm aware of it.
I can't even talk. It's because you're new here that
I'm
you
not
don't
new
even
here.
know. You don't even understand who
Listen,
you're
I'll
speaking
tell you
to.
how. Listen,
Wait,
you know
I'm
what?
not done. I'm
No,
not
but just
done.
let me one sentence because it's gonna make you
No,
understand
wait,
something
just-
very
just-
important.
No.
I remember you from Andrea. You know how many years that
Oh, no.
was
Okay,
back?
fantastic. Oh my God,
Okay,
I love
so
that.
I'm not new here. I'm
Okay, well then you're
listening.
new to
I'm the
Dave's then
person
because you're
who
giving him,
listens.
you're lecturing him.
I'm not lecturing him. I'm trying to make him
You're
understand
lecturing him on
my
things that.
side. That's all. Because he doesn't see my from my.
Bianca, just
No,
leave.
but
what's
he
going on.
doesn't need to because you don't see the
He
truth. You don't
does
see
if
the
he's
American
talking
side.
about me and
You,
if he's
Truth,
trying to
stop
make
talking.
decisions.
No,
If he's trying to
you
make
don't
decisions
see.
over me.
No.
Wait, what? Just, you're saying Dave is trying to make decisions. I'm sitting at my desk in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I am not Witkoff. I am not Kushner. I'm definitely not Trump, JD, Rubio, Hegseth, etc. I'm just trying to get people to understand this war needs to and is coming to a close. And somebody like you, Truth, I'm worried about your response when Bibi does get out of Lebanon. I think you're going to go batshit crazy. I'm not going to lie. All right, go ahead.
Okay, so I didn't even know what I was saying. The point is he's sitting there and he's talking about the Americans and Dave, you're deciding to take this stance or whatever, or they're king of America, I don't know. But like the issue is he doesn't actually understand the American perspective. The fact that people keep coming up here and saying gas prices, and it's not just TikTok. I've seen it also on the news. It's completely ignoring the fact that if anybody with any level of political savvy or any knowledge of the American political system can understand, we're facing a global economic crisis and a global energy crisis. Oh my God, I keep getting calls. So that being said, you saying it's just about gas prices, it's not just about fucking gas prices. Stop saying that. And then saying Mamdani only got elected because of October 7th. I'm sorry. That's also not true. I'm sorry to break it to you. Mamdani is very popular now, and he's going to be more and more popular and probably will be reelected, not because of October 7th. Okay, you know what? All I've been seeing, especially since the Knicks one, I've been seeing great coverage of him. And outside of the Israel thing, he looks like a fun guy. Okay, this guy is sitting at dinners in NYC singing Wayne Wonder next to his wife. Okay, he's jumping into pools with kids. This is why he's elected, because he's the people's mayor. So to sit there and say it's only because of October 7th, I'm sorry, you're out of touch. You guys don't know how to speak to Americans. No, they don't care. They just don't care. And to make these arguments and constantly just say it, you're making it worse because they're not listening to you. They're just not going to listen.
All right, I'm going to let him respond.
Okay,
Jeff.
I will say my thing and listen to you this time because I was overexcited. I'm gonna cool off a little. Okay, I understand what you're trying to tell me. Okay, and listen. The thing is, it's not me understanding Americans. I'm not trying to sound like an American. I'm not trying anything. I'm bringing my perspective. You choose to see it or not see it. That's your choice. But I wanna. I'm glad that Dave gave me a chance to explain myself, because I wasn't able to do it so far, okay? And that's, for me, that's something that really I appreciate today. I appreciate you for at least letting, it sounds to you dumb, it sounds to you whatever, but at least I feel like I told you my perspective as a citizen
But I
of
get your
Israel.
perspective and respect it. I get it.
Okay, cool.
Okay, but
So
go ahead. No, go ahead.
So respect me also when I'm telling you, for me, my family is living in Nahariya. Nahariya is in the border. They've been, since the war began, they've been in shelters all the time. Now, these drones are very dangerous. It's horrible. Listen, it's horrible. What they went through the past few months with those drones that Hezbollah got from Iran, it's the worst thing, So it's really like look over the shoulder all the time. Now, for us, we're used to it. And Bianca, if you live in Israel, I'm not going to tell you, that what's our reality, okay? We're used to this terror and stuff. But the thing is that everything changed on October 7. October 7 didn't leave us any choice because we understand what's the danger. What happened in October 7 in the south easily could finish us if they did attack from both ways.
All right, just listen to me for a minute, okay? And this is why your country, your leadership is not making sense to me, okay? And I just want to go back a few days before this deal was signed. Let's just talk about Lebanon, right? So Bibi is going to bomb village by village and make sure that the terrorists are gone. The unfortunate part is you're dropping leaflets so the terrorists leave, right? They're not in that area, so you're not taking out many. Mm-hmm. Then what's going to happen is you keep pushing them, no problem. All right? The problem is nobody's dying. None of the terrorists are dying. They're still alive. And at some point, you're going to rebuild the areas, or not you, but somebody's going to rebuild the areas near the border, build that area back up. What prevents the terrorists from coming back into those areas? That's why this war does not make sense.
Okay, so I think what Rubio is doing, and you have to correct me if I'm wrong.
Rubio's not going to be at the checkpoints.
No, but wait, let me just explain to it. He's doing it with the back of Trump, correct or not? Whatever he's doing,
you're not answering the question directly.
Well, listen, it's not going to take long. It's very simple. Okay, so what Rubio is trying to achieve is actually backed up by Trump, correct or not?
Sure.
Okay, so what they're trying to do is very simple. They're trying to give the Lebanese, those people that actually live there and not infiltrated by some foreign country, they try to give them control over the country. And Israel is going to have to help them with that. So they got into an agreement. Now Iran freaked out. That's why they put it in the deal, okay? Because they understand.
Okay, I can't do it. I can't. Okay, please. Let's just accept the fact that the Lebanese army cannot do shit. This is all a bullshit deal to allow Bibi to get the fuck out and at least have a chance at re-election. That is it. The Lebanese army can't do shit. How do we know that? Because they did nothing as Hezbollah was formed. Okay? I'm asking you the thought process of Israel to bomb, drop leaflets, bomb, don't take anyone out, and keep doing it. Two things happen. One, you create more enemies. And two, when the area is rebuilt, there's nothing to prevent the terrorists from re-entering the area. Does that not make sense? Look at Metz. We don't give a fuck about y'all. Tao, what do you got?
This is going well.
And Tao, I'm predicting, unfortunately, it's going to get uglier before it gets better.
When do you think it's going to get better?
I don't know. That depends on when Bibi gets out of Lebanon, when the war is over, and then it also, it'll carry on through the election. Your election, not ours. Our midterms really don't mean much.
Well, I don't know if I told you this, but I think, from my perspective, I don't know, things can be in the Middle East. Every day things can be different, but I believe that after the election here and the midterm that you're gonna have over there, it will take like, I don't know, maybe a couple of months more until everything will be back to normal.
Okay. So are you saying that come like Christmas, Trump is still in the Middle East?
No, I'm not necessarily saying that he's going to be at the Middle East. I'm just going to say that the relationship between the Israeli government and the US government will be just normal.
Yeah. I think that depends on how this war ends, how ugly does it get, and then obviously who wins your election. So I mean that's very possible.
Well, regarding to that, you already know that I'm not a Bibi supporter, and I have a lot of criticism regarding to what he's doing and what his government is doing, and regarding to the war and regarding to the results of the war. But I cannot ignore by some of the crazy stuff that been said here on this panel by people.
Give me an example.
Okay. As an example, I'll give you the argument about that we cannot beat the IRGC because we didn't beat Hamas. This claim, coming as a military perspective claim, is very stupid, because first of all, you cannot compare between war in Iran to war against a guerrilla organization.
Wait, are you up here trying to tell me that Israel could defeat the IRGC one-on-one?
If they go in one-on-one,
yeah,
I truly believe Israel is stronger. Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Most definitely.
Well, that's scary.
It's not scary at all. Let's look at it in this perspective.
Sure.
One of the biggest advantages in war is a strong air force. Israel have like one of the strongest air forces in the world. What Iran have? They don't even have an air force. Like what they have
a whole bunch of cluster bombs.
Pretty ridiculous. Yeah, but to attack a country, it's by missiles. It's not enough. You cannot get like military achievements without an air force. Not even talking about their navy. What they have, the advantages that they have is people. They have more people. They have a bigger population, much bigger population comparing to Israel. So they have more troops. I don't think they have the troops is more professional than ours. But that's pretty much it.
How? Come on. You understand how ridiculous it is that Israel and the United States teamed up against the regime and bombed them for 40 plus days, and basically nothing was impacted. Okay, you could say people were taken out or some missiles were taken out. Reality is we both agree that from the air you could do damage, but that's not going to win a war when the goal is regime change.
Well, I've said from the beginning that the goal of replacing a regime without having boots on the ground, it's a goal that you cannot achieve. That's ridiculous. I know as an ex-IDF soldier that to conquer a surface, you need people on the ground to achieve that. So for me...
But you don't have enough boots to put on the ground to defeat them.
I think we do. I don't think that you need only to compare it by the numbers. You do not necessarily need bigger numbers by troops to conquer a surface, to conquer an area, to conquer a country. many wars being there is proofs during the history of many wars that the winner wasn't necessarily with bigger troops.
Okay, but
It's
just
about
bottom line,
what you're doing over there.
would you want the IDF on the ground over there? No, of course
No,
not. Okay,
no,
so
I don't want.
so the question was, who would win one-on-one? And if the goal for Bibi would be regime change, okay, which you just said, or we both agree, that you cannot do unless you're on the ground, and that's not going to end up well for the IDF. And all the regime has to do is stay alive, and they're going to do that.
When that goal was talked about a regime change, and when I figured that it's going to be the U.S. and Israel all together, so I figured it as something that is realistic, because together is something that you can achieve. But when I figure that the attacks is only from the air, and not only that the war is apparently to be very time limited, I realized that this is very unrealistic, because replacing a regime in such a big country like Iran, and it's something that's very complicated, that's not something that's gonna take a couple of months. That's something that's
This is my problem, is you're saying I have an issue with the crazy shit that is set up here. Okay, no problem. You could have issues with it. Give me the number one thing. And the number one thing that you have an issue with turns out is not 100% wrong.
Yeah, but that's not the thing that I'm here to talk about. Actually, like I don't have enough of wars. Actually, I don't want to be in a position that another war that takes years. That's like part of my criticism about my government, that the Gaza war took way too long that it was supposed to happen. Although the criticism about the achievements, well, we all know, and there is evidence and articles about what Israel achieved in Gaza, and I can give you the reasons why Hamas is still there. There's many reasons to that, but it's nothing to do with the IDF strength and power to go against Hamas. We have a very strong military, and there is multiple reasons why Hamas is still there. But more than that, what I'm feeling when I'm listening to some of the people, some of the Americans on this live, that, like when Sajida talked before about what we saying about Americans military and all of this, well, there's many Americans that keep talking shit about gas prices and stuff like that, whilst we losing soldiers in Lebanon almost every day. So it works both ways, and I feel that I have an understanding to the perspective of Americans. They don't feel the risk. They don't see Iran as an immediate risk to their lives. They care more about their country and their economy. They not having our perspective here of being surrounded by terrorists and Muslims. I understand that. I don't expect them to think like me or to have the same targets as me. I respect it and understand it, but on the other side, I feel that some of them don't understand us. They don't understand our perspective, why we look at this war as something that is very crucial. I don't want Dave to have another October 7 up from the north. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to even be in the position that it's even possible. And that's something that the average American wouldn't understand.
But
And
no,
I don't.
no. There's no American that I know of that says we hope that Israel has another 10/7. Just like there's no American that's going to say we want another 9/11 here, right? Like nobody is sitting here rooting for a terrorist attack, whether it's here or there. Reality is, whenever we have these warmongers come up, and once again, it's just not people living inside your country. When we have
Well, I
these
think.
hold on one
Yeah.
second, please.
Yeah.
Whenever
Okay.
we have these warmongers come up and insult America and insult our troops or insult our president, it just I mean that's how it all starts. Okay, is one dumbass comment is made, and then everybody is going tit for tat, flipping the fuck out. Go ahead, you could read.
Yeah. I first of all, I agree with you on that, but I don't feel the same energy when it's going to the other direction. Um, I'm totally against insulting U.S. military and U.S. troops. What they doing in Iran, what they did in Iran for this war wasn't only for didn't only serve the Americans. It also served me as an Israeli. So I have the most respect for American troops over there that worked and working with Israeli troops, especially Air Force over there. So insulting them is beyond crazy, and I'm totally against it. And also Trump. For me, Trump will be always the main responsible that got our hostages back, including my relative. And I will always remember that, and I will always appreciate that. So yeah, I have criticism about what he's doing lately, but I will never talk about him like he's I don't know what people might say, like he's a betrayer or something like that.
Okay, and I appreciate that. Do you understand why Trump is acting this way recently? The answer is because this war is going nowhere fast. That's the answer. It's that simple. Everybody sat here and watched us bomb the living hell out of them for over 40 days, and it did nothing. So now Trump is stuck. So I understand where you're coming from, Tao. I understand where BB is coming from. Okay, BB's in a no-win situation. BB's fucked. Okay, so for BB could sit there and say, "Well, I want to protect the North or whatever." Doesn't matter. That's BB is your problem, not mine. So I understand your point of view and actually BB's point of view. I feel that you understand my point of view, maybe not Trump's point of view. The war is going nowhere.
Well, I can't understand him because from my perspective, I don't know. I see a lot of flip-flops during his activity. One day he's saying that the agreement is sealed and done. On the other day, he bombing the Hormuz. One day he's saying that this war is about to end. On the other day, he's saying that the Iranian have like very rude demands, and if they're not going to behave, he will bomb the shit out of them. So
sure.
You see, that's like something that is very confusing. I think lots
but
of us are confused.
I don't think there should be confusion. It's very clear, or should be clear, that this war did not go as planned. Now he's stuck, and he is forced to negotiate with people that really, let's face it, are not right in the head. So that's why you see the, happy power plant day, I'm going to take out everybody or whatever the fuck he's saying. But the goal is to get the fuck out and figure out how to do it. That's the hard part.
Well, let's delay with let's stay with the mind of the people that is not okay with their heads. We understand that the people from the other side are not okay in their head. We understand the terrorist state of mind. We understand the extreme Muslim state of mind, and that's what's really ridiculous to me. If we going back to what's happening here, that some of the people that coming up here talking about America first and that we don't need this war and all of this, what really I see behind it is that they not only saying America first, they chanting for the IRGC, they're chanting against Israel. It's either Muslims that living in the U.S. and that's what they really want to see Israel being destroyed and not about them care about America, or either an anti-Semitic people that just want to see Israel destroyed as well, and that gave them the excuse. So it's crazy to me to sometimes to see that people claiming they are America first, but they actually supporting one of the biggest enemies of America.
Sure.
How is that making even sense?
And you've heard me ask multiple people, do you love America more or hate Israel more? Because I'm not oblivious to the fact there are people that come up here that just hate Israel and using this as a reason to beat down on Israel more. And it is what it is. Okay.
I think it's the majority here, Dave. The majority of the people that coming up here to the panel.
I disagree.
Yeah. Okay.
Go back and look at who has spent most time up here over the last 120 days. The majority of people that are up here doing most of the talking love America more than they hate Israel. And there's even people like a Bianca that, I don't even think I've ever asked her, are you America first or Israel first? I know she is common sense first. That's why her and I get along. Okay.
Do you remember that the Iranian regime calling us the little Satan, right?
Sure.
Who is the big Satan?
That would be us.
Mm-hmm.
But no, can you respond to what I'm saying? You said that the majority of people up here are anti-Israel more than they are pro-America. I'm not going to deny. Yeah, there have been a handful of people that appear here often. John is the number one. John, once again, Free Palestine. He is all about hating on Israel, no doubt about it. Besides that, I don't know many other people. You could point. I think. Go ahead.
I think there are many people. I don't want to name names, but there is many people here that saw the opportunity to jump on the wagon. They saw you being upset of what's going on in this war, and giving the responsibility to Israel regarding to the mislead claims and all of this. That I disagree with you, but we'll leave that aside.
But Tal, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That when the New York Times and multiple outlets are running articles that Trump felt misled, that's not me just pulling it out of my ass.
Well, Trump saying otherwise. Trump saying that
Tal,
it's got nothing to do with Israel.
Tal.
Why not? Why not? That's the reality. Sure. But forget about it. Let's not argue. Let's agree to disagree on that. What I feel that during the prompts that you have here during the latest weeks, with the Talmud and with the other stuff, with the war, I think many people saw an opportunity to jump on the wagon and just spread the hatred through Jews, through Israel. You can choose whatever.
Tal, when I've had anti-Muslim things up, there's plenty of people in Israel that had no problem coming up and jumping on that, correct?
Maybe.
Yes. No, it's not maybe. It's not maybe. Come on, Tal. Reality is.
I can speak only for myself. When I was in your life.
Stop. Come on, Tal.
What?
Come on. Listen.
There is Jews or Israelis or even not Jews and Israelis that in general have hatred against Muslims or against Christians.
Sure.
or I don't know, whatever. But I think that during the war in Gaza, when I was in your lives, and you know that I was here a lot, I think we were always focused on the fact that we're not going to trash Islam as a religion, but still saying, you said that accurate sentence multiple times, that not all the Muslims are terrorists, but most of the attacks is done by Muslims, and that's accurate. And that's why we focused on that. I don't hate Muslims. I don't hate Islam.
But you weren't upset when wait, Tao. You weren't upset when Jackie or Daniela or whomever would put up hadiths or quotes from the Quran. You weren't upset about that. You weren't. No, I hope we're not going to pretend that we were, or not many people were. The Jewish people were not upset, or the pro-Israelis or the warmongers were not upset when parts of the Quran got put up on the big screen. But because parts of your religious text is on the big screen, there's a lot of people upset. That doesn't make sense to me.
Me personally, I don't get upset by religious claims. I think that it's, from my perspective, it's very arrogant from a Christian to try to understand the Talmud full, like people reading it for years, and it's on the other hand very arrogant for a Jew or a Muslim to decide that he understands Christianity in full power as well. So that's why I think these arguments about religion is hopeless, and I'm always getting bored by this argument, and I'm not getting insulted. It's if you say something about the Talmud, and I always even laughing about the slaves things and all of this, because it's ridiculous to me. Like I live today. I live 2026. None of us have any slaves here. I can guarantee you this. So that's all. I'm trying to be very perspective and based to reality. And in reality, even if people gonna trash my religion because of the Talmud, I don't really care about it. I care about people. I care about, as an example, even if you think that what we doing during this war is unacceptable, and you think that we making the bad decision regarding to this, I don't think it's smart to drag entire nation, entire country to this, even if our leadership is mistaken by your perspective. Our entire nation isn't warmongers, or the country of Israel is a successful country, is an important country to America as well, as much as America is important to us. And I think there is a mutual respect between the countries, even if there is disagreements with the governments. And that's way more important for me to realize and understand than talking about religions, actually.
Okay. I'm not saying you're wrong with what you're saying, but there's been a lot of, I'm just talking about here, not necessarily Bibi's nonsense or, the war. Right here in this broadcast, where 70 or 80% of the people watching are Americans, there has been so many warmongers, just not Israelis, and I always make sure to say that, because it is not just Israelis, it is Americans as well, that are coming up, insulting Trump, insulting our military, and not being grateful, and not having self-awareness. Everything that's on this bottom part, what else do I have up there? Zero loyalty. I said once Trump starts talking and gets out of this war, people are going to turn their back on Donald Trump, and that's exactly what happened.
I don't.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't necessarily know what your definition to a warmonger. Um,
Somebody
but
that let me explain. Somebody that wants to sit there and advocate for a war that can't explain why it's beneficial. They're just pro war. They're not pro it making sense. They're not pro America benefiting from it. They just want bombs dropping. That's a warmonger.
I believe probably we do have warmongers by your definition in our country, but
And in
I
my country.
believe, yeah, but I believe that some, or even most of the people that you are calling them warmongers, their perspective is not advocating for war. I don't think they're enjoying of having war. If
I'm sorry, they were
someone,
celebrating when there were bombs dropping in Daniela's broadcast. The group of people that I talk about, they are warmongering fools.
let me explain you, Dave. It wasn't celebration. I was there.
They said it was the 4th of July.
In a
Is the 4th
crazy
of July not in a... Go ahead.
in a crazy reality that we're having for the almost past 3 years, we get into a situation that we start being sarcastic about it.
Oh, okay.
It's,
So it was sarcastic. Okay.
yeah, it's not about celebrating. Believe me, that no one's here is actually enjoying of being in shelters. No one's here is actually enjoying of having risk to our lives. No one is enjoying to see IDF soldiers' funerals or civilian funerals. What's happening here for the almost last 3 years. So yeah, there are people that sitting in America that will never understand that, because even if you mention 9/11, 9/11 happened 25, 26 years ago. I think people in America, it's not in their memory. Some people doesn't even familiar with it. Some people didn't even experience that, and we experience this kind of situations multiple times before October 7 and of course after October 7. So the narrative is very, very different. The mentality is different, and I understand that, and I respect that. Average American wouldn't think like me. I have no problem with that. I'm willing to try to explain, but same as you saying that there are warmongers that coming up here, and as I see it, they most of them at least care. I like against people that talking about conquer lands and stuff like that. I don't want it, but in general, people that care about the security of our country, I understand that you can have some criticism about them, but on the other hand, there are Americans that coming up here and totally disqualifying our narrative and our point of view regarding to this war, with lot of disrespect, with lots of ingenuence regarding to what we suffering and what we having. And more than that, I'm sure that you can see it as well. That's something that kind of changed in the audience here. That many of the pro-police, pro-terrorists that didn't even bother to come here when we discuss about the Gaza war are now here celebrating because they figuring it, okay, you criticizing us, you coming against us, you are a pro-pali now, and now we can bash Israeli together. And some of them says the craziest stuff that I ever heard in my life, and they lecturing us now about morality, which is crazy. This is crazy, Dave. Seriously.
Yeah, but Tal, I don't base how I run things off what they're typing in the chat. I think both sides have said a lot of crazy shit. I'm not gonna lie that there have been so many warmongering fools that have come up here and completely embarrassed themselves. Okay, and you could say, well, Dave, well, the other side is doing that. Okay, that's fair, no problem. But I think you kind of expect that, right? Like they've been doing it for however long you've known them. I didn't expect pro-Israel warmongers to come up here, insult America, insult Trump, have zero awareness of the shit that is coming out of their mouth, embarrass the fuck out of themselves, go and whine and bitch and moan and play victim about what's going on in here. I'm stunned by all of it. However, go ahead.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
I'm saying, and you know, Dave, that when it reached to the point that people from our side decided to call you anti-Semitic and boycotting you and telling that they're gonna block people that going up to your lives. You see, here I am, because I'm totally cannot figure that or understand that, and I didn't defend you because I want you, I don't know, in a way to feel happy about it. I did it because I felt this is the right thing to do, not calling someone anti-Semitic because he have criticism about us, even if I don't disagree with the criticism. But on the other hand, I think that sometimes to disagree with someone doesn't necessarily making him a fool or embarrassing himself. Sometimes it's just a different point of views. I do think that, and it's not necessarily directly because of you, but I do think that your prompts for the last few weeks make the panel became more vile and vicious regarding to Israelis and Jews. That's something that I realize, that's something that I can see.
Sure. You could say at a time when I had different posts up, maybe it became more vile towards Islam. But one side was, just being very blunt with you, I never heard the Muslim side sit there and whine and bitch and moan and contact YouTube and all this stuff. It's just the victimhood that
I think.
Go ahead.
I think it's different because I don't want to speak for everybody, but I think that some of the pro-Israelis or the Israelis that maybe criticize you, they did it from a perspective that they saw you as someone that's supporting us, as someone that care about us, as someone that advocating for us. And once they realize that, like, you having these prompts and having this criticism and having like, in their opinion, like trashing Israel and Israelis, their responded were more emotional in a way, or
well, that's what I'm talking about. Zero awareness, right? So instead of playing victim, and I'm not talking to, I know I'm talking to you, I'm not talking about you. Instead of playing victim, why not look in a mirror and say, what went wrong here? Why is it that we are getting this type of reaction? Right? And that's where the massive failures of people coming up here got worse and worse. And we still have them, right? It's not like nobody's coming up here and saying ridiculous things. There are people in the chat saying ridiculous things. So it is what it is.
I'll tell you why. Because you need to understand that Jews as a minority in this world and Israel specifically, we having lots of hatred and anti-Semitism. Some of us grew up knowing that. Some of us were exposed to that during the years. And me as an Israeli, I'm familiar since I was a little kid that there are enemies that want to destroy me and destroy my country because I'm a Jew. And the things that I'm saying regarding to that sometimes the way that we responding automatically is something that is more as something from the inside that I think even it's not your fault, but I don't think that you can really understand that. That's something that in our state of mind, it automatically dragging us to think that this could put Jews on risk, and that some of the people that have criticize you regarding to what's happening here in your life, I think that's the direction that they're going to. That's what I'm trying to explain you.
Gotcha. Well, my response with that has been, what does more damage to Jewish people? The loudmouths on this app that make themselves look like dumbasses often, or my dumbass photo? And I don't care how you answer. My perspective is, no doubt, it's the dumbasses on this app. And think of the loudest voices on this app consistently for the years that I've known everybody, always doing dumb shit, always embarrassing as fuck. So that's reality. And
So let me ask you.
hold on, one more sentence. If you want to use me as a scapegoat or an out, go for it. It's not going to change how I do things. And you know that when people try and tell me what to do or what not to do, I just do the opposite. But go ahead.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm never telling you what to do.
No, I get that. No.
But let me ask you a question. Do you think, from your perspective, based on your experience, that most of the pro-Israeli and Israelis in this app that you know, do you think that most of them are warmongers, fools, or it's a minority? Like 30%?
I think it's 50-50, to be honest. I think if I go through the conversations that I've had with Israelis or Jewish Americans, I think it's 50-50. Right? How many Israelis or Jewish Americans are coming up here and saying this war isn't beneficial? Actually, now that I'm thinking out loud, I think it's more than half of Jewish people or Israelis or Jews in Israel. I think most of them are warmongering fools. Of course, not all, but most of them. Yeah.
So is that changed your perspective by supporting Israel as a country? This app?
But I don't hate Israel.
No, I'm asking.
No, not at all. It hasn't changed anything. But the crazy part to me is people are stunned that I'm America first. Meanwhile, we spoke about the Hamas war for months and months and months. And at one point in, I think, August or September of 24, I said, we're doing this for one more week, then I'm done. And my focus is going to be on the election until election day. And that's exactly what I did. All right. Whenever the war would come up, I would say, stop. We're done talking about the war. I am focused on America only.
Yeah, but you can agree with me that some of your perspectives, some of your opinions has changed dramatically during the last few weeks.
In regards to what?
Let's see. For example, I remember one of our conversations that you said that you personally will come to Israel to advocate for Bibi to win the elections. Now you hope that he will lose.
Okay, so why is that? Is that because I hate Israel or hate Jewish people?
No.
Okay, so
I'm not
why
saying
did that
about
change?
that.
Yeah, but that's like me saying I support person A here in America, and then they go and do dumb shit, and then I'm against them, right? Like I could see myself saying somebody like Mitt Romney. Okay, yeah, did I like Mitt Romney? Yeah, but then once he started doing dumb shit that I thought was not in the best interest of America, fuck Mitt Romney. So Bibi, same thing. I had no beef with Bibi, but whenever I read, hear, and see the things that is going on, I'm to the point now where it's fuck Bibi. That's not rocket science. That should be very obvious on why that has happened. What am I missing?
I'm not claiming that you're missing something. I'm just saying.
No, I think what are you missing? Why is it? Why are you? You're saying, well, Dave, you said this at one point, and now you're saying FBB. To me, it's obvious. Go ahead.
Because I believe that most of the time, especially regarding about political views, but in general also, I think that to change the state of mind or to change a view dramatically, it's something that it's a longer process. When it's a short process, for me it seems very odd. It seems very strange.
That's ridiculous. You could be friends with somebody, and if they do something that really pisses you off versus they did something minor, you're going to handle it differently, right? Like this whole war has been a disaster, okay? And Bibi's not making it better. Trump is trying to make it better and get the fuck out, and Bibi is hurting that process. So for you to say, well, I would expect you to be more patient with Bibi, or don't go from loving him to hating his guts in 120 days. I'm sorry. That's reality.
I don't know. Using your example, if I have a friend, and I won't say politician because I not usually admire any politicians, but if I have a friend that I like him for many years, and he did something very foolish that I disagree with, and I can fight with him about it. It doesn't take anything regarding to what I thinking about that person until that point.
Sure.
So
and
it will not change my opinion on him dramatically.
I'm sorry. If you have a friend that one time he ignores you, okay, you might feel some type of way. But then if he goes and tries to hook up with your girl or something like that, that's completely different, and you're going to react differently. Like we're playing like Tao. I don't understand why you're criticizing or judging because how quickly I became anti-Bibi. I think Bibi has been fucking up for a long time.
Believe me,
I know you're not defending Bibi. I'm not saying that.
I'm supporting you to be anti-Bibi.
Okay, fair enough. But Bibi's fuck ups are now impacting America, and more importantly for me, the Republican Party, and that's what's different. It's one thing for him to piss off your people. I mean, it is what it is. But whenever he's impacting my country and my party, then I'm going to handle it differently.
Well, that's a fair point. So why are you surprised by this by the same point of view that people saying that about Trump? That's what I don't get. It's exactly the same. If Israel is
it's not the same.
Wait, I'll explain you.
Bullshit. That's bullshit. It's not
bullshit. It's exactly the same, because if people supports Trump because they like what he did for Israel, and then because of his decision, some of the Israelis sees that as something that put Israelis on risk, so they criticizing him, and they not that of Trump supporter anymore. What's the issue with that? Why is that making us warmongers?
Absolute bullshit. Donald Trump has done 1,000,000 times more things for the state of Israel than Bibi has done for America. Like, come on. That's
so what?
why.
You said you said by
bullshit.
yourself it doesn't matter. You said by yourself it doesn't matter. Even if you have appreciation to the person and he did something wrong, you will react it differently. That's
Sure,
exactly
but
what you
Bibi
said.
never did anything for my country for me to be grateful for. Do we not see that? What has Bibi done for America versus what has Donald Trump done for the state of Israel? Like, it's not even close.
Well, I don't know about I don't want to talk about Bibi personally, but I think Israel as a country did stuff for America.
Nope. Not the question. Not the question. The question, the thing you commented on was my hatred for Bibi escalated very much over the last 120 days. I owe Bibi nothing. Bibi has done nothing for me or for America. However, Donald
He
Trump.
did.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Tell me more.
I think Bibi as the Prime Minister of Israel for many years and making the decisions for Israel for many years
You
decided.
don't even
and
believe what you're saying. You don't even believe what you're saying. God,
What do you
has
mean?
Bibi done for what? Okay, let
I
me put
think
it. Go ahead.
I think we, as Israel, we are like one or even the most important ally for the U.S. The
But
fact
that's
that
with or without Bibi. What has Bibi
what do you
done?
mean? If Bibi would decide otherwise, so we weren't. That's what I'm saying. Listen. I have a lot of criticism about his actions, and I don't see it as obvious. But if he would decide to not to invest in being an ally of America in the relationship with America, I would criticize
America
him
wouldn't blink
for
an
that
eye.
too.
America wouldn't blink an eye. Bibi
Well,
has done.
that's what
Bibi has done nothing for America.
I
Donald
disagree with you
Trump.
on that.
Okay. I'm still waiting. Then tell me what Bibi has done for America.
So as I'm saying again, as much as Trump is making a decision as the U.S. president, so he took decisions because of his position and helped Israel. I think Bibi, as the Prime Minister of Israel, took decisions to help the allyship with America during the years, to help with intelligence, to help with other stuff.
Stop, Tal. Your intelligence is
What?
why we're in this war. That's number one. Okay. And your intelligence failed us. And number two, if you
No,
said
they
what?
didn't.
Hold on. If you said what has Donald Trump did for the state of Israel? He got the hostages back. Case closed. Don't need to go any further. Okay, there's nothing Bibi has done for America. You could say, well, he invested, he did this, he shared technology. Doesn't matter.
So, in other words, you're saying that the U.S. not earning from the being an ally with Israel, the U.S. doesn't earn anything about it.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying Israel benefits from the United States way more than the United States benefits from Israel. That's
Maybe,
reality.
yeah. I don't know. I'm not going to argue with you like who is benefits more. Maybe you're right. Maybe Israel
is not an
does
argument.
benefit. Okay, maybe Israel does benefits more. I'm not claiming who's benefits more. I'm saying that the U.S. still benefits from Israel, and yeah, you can give the responsibility for it to Bibi as a prime minister. And I hate saying that. I really hate saying that, but he had the responsibility for it as well.
But if Bennett was prime minister now, we would still be in the same spot, right? Like we would still benefit for whatever we benefit now, right? However, hold on one more. However, if Kamala Harris won the election in 2024, God only knows where we would be at in regards to Hamas and the hostages, etc. That's the difference. And that's why I feel that if you disagree with Trump, I get it, I guess. However, Donald Trump has done so much for the state of Israel that I'm not saying you personally, but we should not turn our back on Trump. And the quickness that the warmongers did, absolutely disgusting.
I fully agree with you on that point. I don't think anyone need to turn his back, especially not us. I don't know. There are some people that maybe talking like that out of anger, but I still see the United States as an important ally. I think the relationship with the United States need to be preserved, and we need to keep it. I think eventually, even if we have disagreements about what's going on right now, our values as a society is in most cases very similar. I think we need to stay and remember who the real enemies are, which is the extreme Islam. Even some of the nice people in the chat don't like it, but that's the reality, that's the truth. And eventually I believe that we will remember it, because the real life will speak up, what's happening in real life. And another T attack and another T attack and another T attack will get us back to reality real quick.
Okay. I don't know, Tao. And we're having a productive conversation. I appreciate it. I just know
same.
that unfortunately, whatever has transpired in here, and in regards to Trump and Bibi in this war, it's going to get worse and worse in the foreseeable future. So that's just reality.
Well, I want to hope that reality eventually will get us as an Israelis, they will get us more security. I heard yesterday that one of the U.S. government members, they didn't expose who, met with one of the head of Hamas members regarding to them. Yeah, that's what I heard yesterday. Regarding from them to give up and give all their weapons. I hope that will happen. I hope Trump will succeed to bring stability to the area. And if he will succeed with that, I wouldn't care about the disagreements and about the arguments and about who's blaming who. If he will achieve that goal, he could write down a success under his name. But if he wouldn't, so I think the failure regarding to this war is mostly on his name as well.
Yeah. Okay. But let's just look at the end of this war. Okay. Trump is not very happy with the state of Israel and Bibi. And then just going forward, at some point this war ends. And then our calendars starting later on this year, early next year, our calendars here in America are going to turn to the 2028 presidential election. And reality is it is now popular. It is now expected for candidates to dislike the state of Israel. Why? Because the majority of Americans dislike Israel.
Do you think that? Do you believe in that? The
Yes,
majority of Americans dislike Israel?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That's reality.
I disagree with that.
Okay.
I disagree with that.
Okay. Every fucking poll shows that Israel has gotten more and more unpopular.
let
Go
me
ahead.
ask you: do you think that right now in America you have a majority of Republicans or Democrats?
I think we're half and half. I think that we have 45% of the 47% of the country Republicans, 47 Democrats, and the remaining 6% determine every election. We're a very polarized country. But Tao, it's just not Democrats or Republicans or white people or black people or Asians. It doesn't matter the age. Every single demographic, Israel is less popular. That's the
Well,
problem.
I still okay. Less popular. I agree with you, most definitely, and I think it's very natural after 2 years that we are in the center of attention. I still believe that the vast majority of Republicans, even if they have criticism about this war, even if some of the criticism is directing to Israel, I still believe that majority of the Republicans, the vast majority of Republicans, still supporting Israel. I do understand there is a lack of popularity and support because of what's happening. And I also believe that some of the developments that happening in the US is because the billions of dollars that Qatar funding your education system, and that's part of the reasons that I don't think they just giving you this money for no reason. I think the biggest issue is that to spread more hatred regarding to us.
And that would make sense if it was only the younger generation hating Israel more. But when it's even people over the age of 55, they're not getting affected by whatever is going on college campuses. That's just reality.
Yeah,
so that argument does not make any sense. If it was just young people, that would check out.
It does make sense because I'm not telling you this is the only reason. I'm telling you this is another reason. I understand there is other reasons as well. But eventually this war will end, and I truly believe that eventually things will be forgotten, like it's happening in America. And if our governments, hopefully our new government, will start a new page with the American government, and during the time, I truly believe that things will be back to normal. I actually hope for you as well, because if Americans will become more extreme regarding, I prefer they wouldn't care and not to become like more close to the pro-Pali narratives, because then you as a country will be in a big problem. That's how I see it.
I don't think you have to worry about that. What I think the conversation is going to be, and I think it should be, is having a allyship with Israel worth it? Is it worth it when it comes to security? Is it worth it when it comes to our economy? Is it worth it when it comes to how polarized our country has to be? And sitting here right now, most Americans are going to say, hell no, it's not worth it. So there's no benefit to having the state of Israel as our quote unquote number one ally. That's just reality. Go ahead.
So I know what's happening in Europe. You don't have any fears about the immigration of Muslims in America to reach to a point that there will be like extreme Islam going crazy over there?
No. I'm not worried about it. No.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not living there, so I believe what you said.
We are not England. We are not London. Could it happen in pockets? Sure, no problem. But I think a mayor like Mamdani, as much as people could, I guess, criticize It is what it is. That's one city. If it happens in Dearborn or wherever, it does not matter.
Yeah,
Okay.
because England, for example, is done. Right now, Dave, that in England, in multiple places, you're not allowed to put up the UK flag or the English flag in public because it might offend the minority over there. Imagine that you wouldn't allow to put up the American flag. That's what's happening over there.
Yeah, but the
I
Democrats
hope.
hate America. If you're driving down the road, even here in Pittsburgh, my state is a purple state. My county is very blue. Anybody that's flying an American flag, they are a Trump supporter. They love the country. Democrats do not fly the American flag. That's just reality.
Mhm.
So, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so because I see what's happening in Europe and it's like a cancer. Seriously, what's happening there? There is some country that completely lost already, and I think that that's something that we need to observe and reach out and understand that we shouldn't allow that to happen in America too, because that will be a big problem.
But if I'm in your shoes or if I'm in Eisenkott's shoes, the question that I would be asking is, how did we lose Americans? It doesn't matter if it's on the left like Rudy, if it's on the right like me, or anywhere in between. How did we lose Americans? How did we get to a point where a whole party, the Democratic Party, is going to run their primary season on a few things, one of them being hatred for Israel? That has
Well,
to
I'm
be the
not.
question.
I'm not running away from criticism about what's going on in here. I think we need more stable government, more balanced government, more reasonable government, and I hope that we'll reach it. And once we will solve some of the issues that we have in here, I truly believe the approach will change and it will work both sides. Regardless to that, I still think, regardless to me totally against my government, I still remember who am I surrounded with, who wants me to be destroyed, and that's always been the goal. And that's why I truly believe and understand that most Americans, and at least the Americans that, in the government that making the decisions, that's what they really understand. That's what they're really still remembering. Hopefully the agreement with the Lebanese government will make a difference. Hopefully they will succeed to demolish all the T organizations that don't want stability here because they don't want Israel to exist. Once all of this will be solved, I'm up for that being solved. I want a peaceful life for me, for my family. I don't want to feel any more than what I felt for the last 3 years, Dave. I want to have peace with my life. And I believe that that's what the vast majority of Israelis want. But we realize, because of that sad reality, we realize that we have to protect ourselves, that we have to fight for our interests, because if we won't, there is enough enemies that will take advantage of it. That's the problem.
And I'm not saying you're wrong. And I hope whoever is elected in October makes Israel better. But just two things. One, 80% of the audience here, Americans, right? And there's a lot of them that have never even been within 10 feet of a Jewish person. That's reality. And the way that a lot of Israelis or warmongering Americans have come up here and embarrassed themselves, that doesn't help. And then going forward, I feel we're going to have a primary in the Democratic Party and the Republican Party where Israel will be on trial.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Eventually, Dave, we need to understand that this app is unfortunately creating lots of hatred and crazy beefs and comments through each other. I'm not talking about the disgusting people that are here, that they're hopeless, like Raza and other of his friends. I'm talking about real Americans that doesn't have any skin of the game in the game, and as you said, never met a Jewish or Israeli closely. And I think that if it wasn't on this app, and it was like personally one-on-one, and we like meet up and we having a productive conversation like we have in here, I think things will look different, and maybe they would understand more of our point of view, and we will understand more of theirs. That's a better way to do that. And this app is very difficult to do it. Very difficult.
I'm not saying you're wrong there. All right, final word to you, Tal, and then I'm going to get Just Me back up here.
Thank you for the conversation. I as I said, I understand some of the point of views that you're making. I understand that we have disagreements, and it's okay not to disagree. I still have major respect for you, and you know that's not gonna change because I disagree with you that even one action is changing the state of mind. I still think that you are a good guy, and it's not going to change. And yet I can only suggest that once we keep doing this conversation, sometimes even trying to see stuff, and that's what I'm doing all the time, by the way, to see stuff from the other side eyes and perspective, because that sometimes balancing the argument. That's it.
Do you see from an American's point of view that the way that a lot of people have talked down to America, have turned their back on Donald Trump, why they feel the way that they do?
No, because I think it's too extreme. I don't think that we
Okay,
need to
then you're
turn-
not doing it. That you just sat here and you said, I do this consistently. I put myself in their shoes. And then I ask you about the number one problem that has happened time
No,
and time again.
I'm not telling you. No, you misunderstand me. I'm not understand you. I'm not telling you to put yourself in their shoes. I'm telling you to put yourself sometimes in the point of view of an average Israeli that having the issues that we have in here right now. I'm not talking about TikTok people. I'm talking about Israelis in general.
Okay. All right, Tal.
Okay.
All right, Tal.
Thank
I
you, Dave.
appreciate you, as always.
You too. Yeah,
Thank
me
you,
too.
Tal.
Thank you, Dave.
All right, Tal, everybody. I don't know. I got a lot of love and respect for Tal. And that's that. And that was a productive conversation. Is it going to change much in here? No. Is it going to change anything between Trump and Bibi? Fuck no. But I think it was productive. Bobby, what's going on?
Good morning. I saw like 14 people in the request. Dan, Dave, like you've been arguing today?
Just doing my thing.
Okay, yalla. I'm sitting back enjoying.
All right. All right, Justin, what did you take out of that conversation between Tal and myself?
First of all, talking is the best thing that can happen here.
That's the best thing that can advance to anywhere. People to understand each other from their point of view. Now, regarding what you said about Trump and that people are backing from supporting him, that's the thing about leaders. Sometimes a leader is a leader just because of that he knows his way. That's why I wouldn't come to a conclusion regarding our problem with Trump. And at the beginning I was so angry because it looked like we were put under the bus. But then, and I even made some videos, and I took them down because I didn't feel right about them. And I'm going to wait. I think that the best thing to do is to wait for the outcome, because sometimes things surface slowly, and especially with this horrible conflict, it's too complicated, too many people involved, and everybody has his own interest, and that's what it is. So
So
I
what I
believe
hear
Trump.
you're saying is whenever Trump makes Bibi get the fuck out of Lebanon, you have a whole bunch of videos ready to fire up and shoot
No,
out to
not that.
everybody.
No. I tell you what really hurt me. I tell you what. What hurt me is not Lebanon. Actually, it was another thing. It was the deal that was signed in France with this Macron guy. Okay, and France actually, if you take 100 years back and you find the source of all the problem of the Middle East, it goes back to France. Okay, they did the worst thing. They destroyed a peace between Arabs and Jews, and that's something that I'm very, very aware of, because I really investigated it from all points back then, 1919. They actually destroyed the Middle East. They are the one to blame, and they never apologized for it. And I suggest for anybody to look it up. 1919, Faisal, and Prince Faisal was a great Arab leader, very respectful, very educated, and he had a peace deal. And France actually crashed him, and then he got, the British felt bad about it, so they gave him Iraq, but they left us here with this horrible extremist that we're fighting up until today.
All right, Amir, how's the warmongering going?
Pretty good. Yeah, we're selling warmongering kit.
Okay.
For
And what
kids.
does that consist of? A bunch of lies?
It consists of a crystal ball, the ability to predict the future, and having touch with reality. The reality is still a thing, apparently. I'm
Okay.
sorry for you.
Okay, so talk to me. Actually, it was Slinky. Slinky was in the chat, and he was telling me that I think it was Slinky. Do you think the deal that BB signed with Lebanon was that good for Israel? Is that deal that was signed good for Israel?
Yeah, of course. It's flashing out all the hypocrites. So it's a good deal.
Okay, so
And
why was BB fighting Trump on signing it?
Bibi was not fighting Trump. Bibi signed a deal with the U.S. representative. I don't know. I don't know if you know, but Marco Rubio cannot sign a deal by his own mind. He need to get an approval from Trump, and Trump approved it.
Sure, but the reporting that was out all over U.S. media yesterday was Bibi did not want to sign it and fought Trump on it, and eventually caved. So my question for you is, why do you think Bibi didn't want to sign it?
Well, I think that maybe it's just to get more leverage. If you read the deal, first of all, it's not a peace treaty. It's a security
I didn't say it
agreement
was.
between. So first of all, Bibi tried to get the most of it. He put in an act, and he did what he needed to do to get the best deal. This is how you deal diplomacy sometimes, you need to play your cards. I think eventually Bibi find this agreement very productive, and he leveraged the way that Trump took out Israel from the Iranian deal. Because in the Iranian deal, they talked about Lebanon. And the American says, all right, we're not going to call in Israel. We're going to put Pakistan, Qatar, Iran, and America for a coordination hub for Lebanon. So because of Trump brutally kicked out Lebanon and Israel from the deal, Lebanon and Israel understood what's going on, and they took the advantage and signed the deal just to remind you that Trump have no deal with Iran and we only have negotiation. But because the negotiation are going so one-sided, so we took, as the leader of the Middle East, we took the initiative to create a deal with the elected government of Lebanon, not with the Hezbollah, which
Wait,
is a proxy.
what? Wait, hold on. Do you hear what
Yeah.
you're saying?
What?
You're acting as if it was Bibi's idea to
It
get
is.
this deal. It was not. Trump had
It
the
is.
Then why was Trump changing lines in the text?
Trump was approving this deal, but the initiative came from Rubio and Bibi and the
Wrong.
president of Lebanon. Yeah,
Wrong. This is all
not
Trump.
wrong.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
No problem. Not. I mean,
Whatever. Rubio is Trump
okay.
for me.
Go.
Okay, I'm agreeing with you. If Rubio does something, then
Oh
Trump
my
doesn't.
God.
But look, Trump tried to
Uh,
hedge everything. So he got one hedge, like like Iran first with Vance, and he got this dude who's still supporting of Israel, which is Rubio. So
Hello?
he playing both of them. Okay, and then he says, let's see who signed the deal first, because Trump loves to sign deals, right? Because that's his whole shtick. He's like a deal maker. So Iran, Israel, and Lebanon, thanks to the stupidity of Vance and the stupidity of Iran, we have an agreement with the elected government of Lebanon. And now we can hold the territory with agreed upon agreements. We are not conquering Lebanon anymore. The Lebanese government have approved us to take care of the problems there. This is what the agreement is basically saying.
And it's not new, by the way. It's not new. That's the thing. It didn't happen just now, right?
Yeah,
We're
but look,
working on it for a long time.
look, Dave
This
is
deal.
all about Iran first. So now he wants to tell
No,
you
no.
no,
I
but
think Dave is
Hezbollah,
now today. He wasn't like
Iran
that
first.
before. He was angry before, but today he's in a position to actually listen. So
You
well,
wasn't
why is it funny?
listening,
no,
Dave.
Why is it funny?
no.
Why
What
is it
I'm just a
funny?
fan of, I'm a fan of people coming up and just saying crazy shit. And
It's
Oh,
not
that's crazy
crazy
shit.
shit.
but
I
hold
take
on,
it
I
back.
just hold on.
By the way, Dave, I
Go ahead,
was
Amir.
here telling you that we have no issues with Lebanon, we have issues with Hezbollah, and you were quoting the RGC so hard. Get the fuck out of Lebanon. That's the only thing stopping us between world peace. Look, we have an agreement.
World peace.
We are
Nobody
not
said
in
that.
war.
Okay, Amir, can you
Hormuz,
answer this
all the
for me?
stuff.
Does this deal, for the framework of it, does it make it easier for Bibi to get out of Lebanon? Yes or no?
In certain conditions, yeah. Now we
Yes, of course.
already now we define when we will leave Lebanon, and we declare we don't want to take this land. We will be
Then
there
if you're
until
gonna determine it, why is the United States in on it? If
because
you
United
are in
States
control, okay, go
provide
ahead.
the collateral, because the United States is sponsoring. Look, Lebanon.
Yeah,
have
you
What
have
are
no
we
no clue where to go.
sponsoring?
No
Don't
clue where to
stop.
go.
What are we sponsoring?
No clue where to go.
Let's look on reality, Dave. I know reality is a thing. Let's
Who
look
are we
on the
sponsoring?
Lebanese armies is 100% sponsored by America. Fact, double check me all you want.
The Lebanese army?
The Lebanese army is 100%
The Lebanese
sponsored and
army
trained.
don't got no
Yes.
weapons. We ain't sponsoring shit.
Okay, I know that
Why
Google
is
is a thing.
Hezbollah in
Try it.
charge?
What are you
If
talking about?
America was sponsoring the Lebanese
Stay mad.
army,
You don't
the
understand
Lebanese
nothing. You
army
just
would be kicking ass.
Let her.
Stop the
Let her.
bullshit.
Let
stay
her.
mad. You just always BSing. You just
No, you
screaming and
sound
stuff.
stupid
Stay
as
mad.
fuck.
Stay mad. Stay mad. Please stay mad. Okay.
If the
That's
if
all
the
you're about.
Americans were
This is a conversation. So if you want to talk
the
about facts,
Lebanese
this thing
army,
didn't happen
they
right
would
now.
be kicking
Yeah.
Hezbollah's
Okay.
ass.
Listen. It
Do you
started with
understand how the
PLO.
American
Do you
army
know?
works?
Do you know that Lebanese
I
are
live
tired?
here.
Okay.
We've
Okay.
been
Do you know?
kicking ass for forever.
Okay. Do you know
Y'all
that
new to
Lebanese?
this.
Can you stop for a second? Do you know
For
that
real.
Lebanese?
No, I won't.
Okay.
I won't. I won't. I won't.
Okay, so reality is a
Okay.
thing.
Listen,
So
listen,
try it.
Timu
Okay, why are you
King.
mad? Hold
Listen.
on, why are you mad? Amir,
Wait.
go
Let
ahead.
me just quote it.
Okay.
United States, since 2006, has provided $3 billion to train, to arm, and to train in counterterrorism the Lebanese army. Those are facts. Now, in 2025, you gave them $190 million and another $40 million, but you put it under condition that that the Lebanese army will not engage in attacking Israel, and they will start dismantling Hezbollah. They gave them a timeline until 2025. That was the term. Now they wanted, all right, facts. I know. I'm sorry, but now they're putting more conditions on the future grants. Now the Lebanese country in general is a collapsing economy. Now, they either get grants or investments from the World Bank, America, or Saudi Arabia. Those are the three investors that are willing to put money into this place. They are not willing to put money into any place that is controlled by Iran or Hezbollah. The reason Hezbollah is so strong is because they took the Shia population and they built a separate country for them. They have their own banks, their own hospitals, their own schools, their own internet. Everything is separate from the country because this is a colonialism de facto by Iran. This is what happened. Now, the Lebanese army don't want to get into their fourth civil war, all right, without trying to negotiate with diplomacy and to stop it because they
I'm going
already
to be
had
honest.
three civil wars.
Hold on. I'm just, I'm not focused. I just want to focus on this deal. Why did this deal come about now?
Why
It's
did
not
this
new.
deal
I
come
told you.
about
It's not
now?
just now. It's very old, this deal. This
Because
deal.
Israel had weakened Hezbollah to the point that you can start making deals without consideration in Iran because
Oh
we
my God,
took
that's
a
great.
lot of Hezbollah forces, we took a lot of their bunkers, we took the entire military bases in the south, and we took out Iran. So look, Iran is
This
literally
is
not attacking
amazing news.
Israel.
Okay, so
Yes, so
if
now we are
Bibi,
moving to diplomacy.
okay, so if Bibi gets out of Lebanon, it's a good thing.
Yeah, fair.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
great.
agreeing. That would be a good thing, but you need to read the agreement. We will leave Lebanon when Hezbollah is dismantled. That
And
was the whole deal.
who do
It
you
only makes
think?
sense.
No problem. Hold on one second. Who do you think has final say on when that time comes?
Lebanese. The Lebanese need to take.
Really?
We're giving them. Yeah, we're giving them two
American. No,
pilot.
American. Americans.
No.
Americans.
America can try and promote the
Wait,
IRGC
so
as
you're
much.
No,
telling?
wait.
Hold on. I just want to
What's
be
wrong
clear.
about it? What's
I
wrong
want to be
about America
clear.
at the end to watch that this deal works out? That's okay. That's the
No,
same deal like
Dave.
with Hamas. It's the same thing.
No, Dave.
Why?
Dave was laughing. Dave was laughing because his claim is even if Hezbollah is not dismantled, America can tell you get the fuck out, and we get the fuck out.
I know, but I have no problem with that. I have no problem with America
Okay.
playing this role. I have no problem.
Thank you.
They really
Okay,
want it
great.
solved. So
We're
what's wrong
making
with that?
progress, but why
What do you mean
would?
we're making progress? That's the whole thing. Don't you
No,
think
I'm just
the
saying
same
as a
thing happened
whole,
with Hamas?
as a team in here, we're making progress.
Yeah.
Amir, did you really believe whenever I said to you, who will have the final decision? Very quickly, you said Lebanon. Do you really believe that?
Yeah.
No, you're trolling.
Look, Dave. The
Wait, no,
reality
be
is,
honest. Be honest,
Dave.
please.
Dave, we have been playing with Lebanon for 45 years.
I'm sorry. Can you answer directly? Do you really
45 years. Yes.
Wait,
the
can you?
Lebanese.
What
The
do you mean
Lebanese. Look.
playing?
Again, Dave. Let's assume.
And
What does
that's
that
We
what
can
I'm
mean?
play your
saying.
game.
That's what I'm fucking saying. That's the bullshit I'm talking about. It's either A, you're trolling, which not very productive, very funny, or B, you're lying to yourself, Amir. I don't know which one it is. Okay, but and you could type in the chat, reality is a thing, but I don't even think you believe the bullshit that you're saying in here. I mean, come on, bro. Fucking comedy hour. This is some Zionist Barbie type shit. Go ahead. So I just want to focus on this question.
Yeah,
Who do you think has the final say when it comes to when Bibi gets out of Lebanon?
the Lebanese.
The Lebanese is so.
Yeah.
Not only is Bibi Trump's bitch, you guys are Lebanon's bitch as well. Where you take directions from Lebanon?
No. Look, we
Wait,
left
make it make
Lebanon 3
sense.
times. All right. So reality is the thing, as I told you. We
And
left Lebanon
that's
3
adorable.
times.
Was that on your fortune
Yeah.
cookie?
Yeah, it's fine.
Today.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, go ahead.
I'm not eating today fortune cookies, but look, babe, we left Lebanon 3 times. All right. 2 times it was our decision. 1 time we left in November 24 based on US request. Guess what happened? Nothing have changed. Hezbollah was firing rockets. RGC was still firing rockets, and they still closed the Hormuz Strait. So nothing
So now
happened.
you
We
listen to
tried
Lebanon?
leaving Lebanon. No, we tried leaving Lebanon. The only way this Lebanon issue is solved is when the government of Lebanon take sovereignty over southern Lebanon, remove any occupying forces of the RGC, of the Syrian or whatever, and just build Lebanon. This is when it's all end, and then we'll have a peaceful neighbor that we can talk with an elected government and not with a Shia militia. That's the end goal. Now, if we will leave Lebanon, all right, we leave tomorrow. Hezbollah will fire rockets next week. What will happen? What do you think? What do you think? Like we will
That'll
go
be up
back
to
and
Trump
bomb
what you guys
Beirut?
do. That'll be up to Trump. As long as
All right,
Trump's still
so
now after the war, once Trump gets out, Trump won't
yeah,
care. Right? Just like with the deal with Hamas, right? It was like a 24-point plan or whatever it was. I don't think
yeah.
we ever got to point 2 or 3.
We are trying to get to point 2, which is disarming Hamas. And look, the reality is Hamas, like Trump is trying to make deals. I get it. The
Do you
reality
understand
is
how
hard facts.
crazy it is that nearly 3 years later, your government is trying to disarm Hamas, but yet there's people up here saying silly shit like the IDF can defeat the IRGC without America? Is that
Yes,
not
look.
crazy?
Wait. First of all, Dave, I think that the economy of Iran is in such
That's
bad
not the
shambles.
question. I'm not asking that.
It is.
Why
We
are you
already
deflecting to
defeated Iran.
that?
We defeated Iran already. Iran is defeated. Is thoroughly defeated.
They're defeated. Then what? If they're
Yeah.
defeated, why is Trump giving them nearly $400 billion in assets? What are you talking about? Since when
First of
does the
all,
wait? I'm sorry. When does the
dangling a
losing
carrot.
side get rewarded?
Yeah. Okay. First of all, dangling a carrot is not giving a carrot. So that's number one. So Trump is saying a lot of things, but in reality,
But they
he
already got
unfroze.
money. They already got some assets back. What are you
They
talking about?
already got
Dangling a
okay.
carrot. They're eating the carrot.
No, they got
What?
so far. What is unfrozen and was paid to Iran is half of a $12 billion that were frozen in Qatari banks. All right, that's what they got. Now,
Okay.
reality says that in order to rebuild what was destroyed in Iran, you're talking about between, I don't know, somewhere close to $1 trillion. Now, you can give them 400, but they still need to buy, but then Trump say, I'm not going
But
to give them
I'm
400
sorry.
billion
That
in
the
cash.
argument is not about how they rebuild the country. The argument was
They
how
are
are
defeated.
you up? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So I'm telling you, they are defeated because their economy is in shambles. And now they are playing the one card they have, the Hormuz Strait. For how long do you think they can play this card? Let's imagine the next 5
Well,
years. What do you think the next 5 years
I
Hormuz Strait is
care.
going to be Iranian? You don't care, but you will care when the gas prices will go up?
We'll figure it
I
out.
don't understand your logic because
But
whenever I talk
Amir,
to you,
I
I'm
have
feeling
not.
like I'm talking with like a day trader and I'm like an investment bank, You are like going for the next deal for tomorrow and I'm talking of let's make an investment for 5-10 years. Like you're talking like a day trader or all
You
day
already said that,
day
Maya.
trading.
But Amir, just let's focus. You're saying the IRGC defeated.
Yeah.
Can the Lebanese army finish off Hezbollah?
We are not going to give them a pilot region. They are going to do their best, but we are still there. We're not
Okay.
leaving.
Okay. When Trump says it's time, get out. Will you entrust will you believe that the Lebanese army can finish the job when Trump says get out?
I think Trump will say whatever we tell him, and like in terms of if the Lebanese army is capable or not, but he will not force us to risk our population, because Trump know that if we will go out and there will be unalived Israelis due to rockets, they will be hell to pay, and we won't stop. So Trump want less war and more partners. But look, every time Trump is doing these shenanigans, you know what really happening? Everyone in the region understanding that we are the only reliable partner in the region, and they're dumping America and coming to us. Because just a reminder, America
You just hold on
signed
1 second, Amir. Hold on 1 second, please. If you guys have access to CNN right now, turn it on. They are talking exactly what we were talking about with Tao. The headline is a generational change in approval for Israel, and they are breaking it down exactly like I did with Tao. The headline says American disapproval of Israel up nearly 20 points since 2022.
Okay.
Okay, so turn on CNN. That's not me talking. That's CNN talking about it live right now. And I'll be honest, conversations like this, Amir, is why, right? You come up here and the warmongers in the chat yesterday morning were acting as if this deal is great and it was Bibi's idea and yada, yada, yada. Reality was this was Trump's deal and gives Bibi a chance to salvage his reelection when he gets out. He could say, look, we did everything we could. The Lebanese army is going to take over, and then it gives Bibi an out, and that's Trump being a good boss and you know caring about how Bibi is looked upon when it comes to the election. So go ahead, respond.
Look, for the future of the political relationship between Israel and America, we don't need to be dependent on the president of the United States. It's a very fickle thing, but it's not a lesson that only we learn. The entire region is learning.
But
you have a
Bibi
security
disagrees with
agreement.
you.
Again, you already betrayed so many countries in the Middle East that your leverage or your word doesn't mean a lot.
But
you had a
Bibi
security deal
disagrees
with
with you.
Qatar.
But why does
Bibi-
your prime minister care about what Trump thinks? Why? Because
Of course
Trump
we care. Of course we care. But
Okay.
there
What's
is
the but?
there is caring and there is listening. For example, America signed a security deal with Qatar, and you betrayed them completely. And now Qatar is paying up to Iran as their proxy. Like Qatar is doing whatever America tells them not to do. America
Well, to be
say
fair, Qatar is not
Iran
our
is
Qatar is not our
Well,
proxy. I'm not worried about
but you
them.
signed
You're
an
our
agreement with
proxy.
them.
Sure, no
No,
problem.
but
No problem.
again, that's just to illustrate to you how much your word means nothing in the Middle East already.
Well,
I
tell
understand that
Bibi
America
that.
is tired.
Tell Bibi that
Bibi
that
knows that.
our
That's
word
why we
means
are
nothing.
working on other partners. That's why we are working to
Who?
have an access. India, the Christians in Lebanon, the Alawite, the Kurds, UAE, people, countries in the Middle East know that we are the only military force in the region that is willing to fight and have the capability to fight, because you cannot fight over 2 weeks because of gas prices and etc. So the fact that your political structure is limiting your ability to show your power, that's your weakness. And this is what exactly Iran have played you for, because they know if they will drag the war, if they will put everything in bunkers and they will do asymmetrical warfare that you are not prepared for, they will defeat you. And this is exactly what happened. Because you thought we're going to bomb it for 2, 3, 4 weeks, and then they're going to surrender. But guess what? Exactly as we discovered with Hamas, with Hezbollah for years, you are not that strong. you cannot you cannot you cannot activate your force because you are limited for gas prices, your Senate, your Congress, your president. Like too many things limit you. And this is exactly the tactic that Russia has deployed in Ukraine. This is exactly the tactic that China is going to deploy on the Malacca Strait. And you just gave the blueprint on how to defeat America. You don't need the best army. You just need
Wait,
the
how do you
most
defeat
effective
America?
power. Drag the war. That's the point. Drag the war. Because you don't have the stomach or patient, and I can definitely understand it. Look,
That's too
let's
funny.
assume that
Wait,
I don't know.
Amir, stop. Just stop with the trolling. I mean, it is what it is. It is entertaining, and I let you go on for a little bit. But you have been on record saying right here that the war is not over. Bibi will never get out of Lebanon. Do you agree now that this is a path for Bibi to get the fuck out of Lebanon? Yes or no?
This is a path to stay indefinitely in Lebanon because we decide when we get out, and now we have it signed with the government. They also admit that they don't control on this region, so they gave it to us. Basically, that's what happened.
Too funny. So
not too funny. Reality. I know they.
Okay, no problem. Just very bluntly, if Bibi gets out of Lebanon over the next 30 days, will you come up here and say you were wrong?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, great. All right, so we're making progress. Okay,
Look,
it was a
I'm an
struggle.
oracle.
Go ahead.
I told you that American bombs will drop on Iran. American bombs are dropping back on Iran. And now I'll give you my next prediction. I predict that after the midterms is done and Trump will salvage and get some kind of equilibrium with the Democrats, I predict boots on the ground in Iran taking the oil islands. And this is my December prediction.
You've been right the whole war. So I believe
I've been right. I've been right more than you, but
this is like
this is my prediction.
Wait, Amir. Whenever I said that the war is over, right?
Yeah.
The war restarting would be like the first 40 days, right? Where it would be Trump and Bibi in lockstep, bombing the fuck out of a common enemy, right? That has not happened for over 80 days, right? You do agree with that, right? When the United States struck them, it was us by ourselves, Bibi on the bench, right? Do you agree?
No.
Really? Okay.
In the latest strike, yes. Strike.
Tell me no problem. Tell me the last day Trump and Bibi were working in lockstep, dropping missiles or bombs on Tehran or anywhere in that country. Go ahead.
When we finished the big war, I don't know. I'm thinking, when was it? In April? I don't know.
Okay.
2 months ago. Yeah, something like that.
Okay. And the war just turned 3 months old. So the first 40 days we were working in lockstep, and we have not done that since.
We are working in lockstep. No, I'm agreeing.
Sorry.
I'm agreeing.
Okay.
Look,
you literally this is some Zionist Barbie type shit.
No.
Wait, hold on.
Not
this is some
together,
Zionist
but
Barbie
we are working
type shit.
Together.
Well, I asked you a question. You said I was wrong, and then I asked you a follow up, and then you're like, "No, I said the whole time."
Look.
Okay, so
again.
Okay, go ahead.
I told you, Trump is working in the same way in all his deals. He's doing maximum pressure, and then he's doing diplomacy, and he tried to throw everyone under the bus. He did it with Ukraine, he did it with India and Pakistan, he did it with Iran. He does the same play. You are eating the spins. I don't know. Maybe you should check your sugar levels. Don't eat the spins. Look on what's happening. Israel did not left Lebanon. Israel get a steady supply of arms and weapons from the States.
Amir, did
Israel
I say
gets a steady
that
supply of fuel tankers.
Amir, this is Zionist Barbie again. You're making an argument that I did not make. Did I say that Bibi left Lebanon yet?
No, I'm telling you that everything is coordinated. Everything is coordinated. Everything is coordinated 100% between Trump and Bibi, including the Iran deal, including Lebanon deal, including the Qatar security agreement, including the money will be unfrozen, including planning the next wave of attacks, because the U.S. Army came with a faulty plan to make Iran surrender. And now I'm 100% sure that a lot of smart people in the Pentagon are planning exactly how to take over key strategic points in Iran,
Sure.
even take the uranium out and make them surrender.
So if Bibi and Trump were in lockstep with the negotiations with Iran, why was Bibi allegedly spying on Kushner and Witkoff? If they were in lockstep,
Drop it.
I'm sorry.
It's
Yeah.
drop it.
Yeah,
Washington
drop it.
already. Yeah,
Drop
no,
it.
Washington.
Okay, so
look,
then,
that was that was a
okay, so
one-day
you weren't in
headline.
lockstep there, right? I mean, that was
Yeah.
bullshit. And then you say, well, we're in lockstep on the deal with Lebanon. Okay, so
Yeah.
why was Bibi forced to sign the deal? Why did Rubio have to communicate with Bibi the urgency of getting this done right now? How can you sit here and say you're in lockstep when the facts disagree with you?
I don't know. Look at the deal.
Okay.
The final deal is exactly what Israel always asked for. We will stay in South
And
Lebanon
this is what
until Hezbollah is
I'm talking
dismantled.
about.
That's it.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. And you could say, Dave, you have such great patience. But it is entertaining. It is entertaining to watch Zionist Barbie or Zionist Ken to come up here, twist himself up, spew his bullshit when the facts disagree with you. You're full of shit, Amir. And Amir will be the one that will, for some reason, stumble back in here and say, oh, I was right the whole time. I said that the war was going to restart. The war was going to restart? I'm sorry, the beginning of the war, Trump and Bibi were in lockstep. They have not been in lockstep for over 80 days. And you could say whatever you want, but the facts do not back you up. Funny to watch. Not gonna lie. A couple more appearances here, Zionist Ken. You will be calling YouTube or emailing YouTube just like Zionist Barbie. And why is it? Why is it that Zionist Barbie contacted YouTube? Why do you think that is, Zionist Ken? Is it because she did such a great job? Is it because she answered all the questions in such a proud way or in a great way? No, of course not. She embarrassed herself just like you. Just like you. Entertaining. Not gonna lie. Look at him. The facts. Iran economy is collapsing. Did I disagree with that? Did I disagree with that? For some reason, you feel that it's necessary to make arguments that I'm not making. That's like me saying the war is over and you responding with today is Tuesday. How does that make sense? And then the funniest part of that whole conversation was you not only admitting that you're America's bitch, but now you listen to Lebanon? You said Lebanon will decide when Bibi gets out. You can't believe that. You're not a dumb man. Davey saying Iran didn't sign the MOU. Another lie. Once again. So another example. I said, look, Amir, you're saying Lebanon will decide when you leave, and your response is you listen to the IRGC. Meanwhile, I'm responding to the words that came out of your mouth, not the regime. I'll be honest, I think you just come in here to troll. I don't know why. I think it's embarrassing. But it is what it is. It's entertaining. Entertaining to watch. Ishmael? What the fuck? Was he talking? Read the agreement, W. Trump. Yes, it's a great agreement for Trump. I agree. That's why, dumbass Selena, that's why Donald Trump made a couple lines in the text change. That's why Rubio was on the phone with Bibi saying it must be signed. So yes, of course, W. Trump. And then it gives Bibi an out to get the fuck out of Lebanon. Right? Entertaining. Entertaining. Who put hands off Lebanon? I don't know who that is, but Troll, do you know you're here?
Oh, what's up?
Okay, go back to bed, bro. You're half asleep most times when you're up here anyways. What a fucking disaster. From Amir to Blonde to Haas to D-Light. This one.
When will we end this? Listen, the bottom line, as I said before, I think we have mutual interest, and I'm not, whatever was said. Again, we are on TikTok here, but the thing is that the bottom line is that Trump and Rubio and this thing with Lebanon, we're on the same side. I mean, what do we want? We want a simple thing.
Sure, we're on the. Nobody that you mentioned, whether it's Bibi or Rubio or Vance or Trump, nobody is on the side of Hezbollah.
Right.
Where our differences begin is Trump needs Bibi out of Lebanon. That's where it begins.
Yeah, but
right?
But Bibi needs Trump to understand that there are some things that are in danger Israel, and we cannot do it. So the same as you will do. You'll do the same thing. If you were me living in Israel and you know that Hezbollah is building all these tunnels and all these weapons coming from Iran, you would do the same thing, right?
Sure, but
you won't listen to any whoever is your ally. You won't listen to him.
Well,
I need this in order to close a deal. But
to be fair, it's not the same, right? We're the United States. Nobody tells us what to do. We tell everybody else what to do. So that's why it's a little bit different. But
I know that for you, it's very important to feel that you're strong. So
I'm not strong at all. It has nothing to do with me. Donald Trump is the most powerful man in the world.
I tell you why because you always bring this up, okay? We are going to tell you, and I don't look at it this way. Yeah, of course you're stronger and bigger. We are a small country. We are only so little comparing to the state.
But yet everybody comes up here acted like you're so tough. That's the crazy part.
No, we are tough. And you know why we are tough? Because when it comes to our survival, nobody can beat us because we have no choice and other people have choice. Hezbollah has a choice. He can drop down the weapon and he can join the government there and stop terrorizing Israel and all be well. But he doesn't choose to do that
they're not afraid of you.
Because he doesn't care about Lebanon. Wait,
Hamas was not afraid of you?
Yeah, because why is that? Because they are not a part of the Palestinians or so-called Palestinians. They are not a part of these people who actually wants to live freely, and they're not part of Lebanon of the people who wants to live freely. That's the only thing. They are part of Iran, and Iran, for since the beginning, has only one thing in mind. They don't care about their own people. They're killing them. Okay, they only care about destroying the Jewish state, and that's a fact. You cannot tell me it's not a fact. And that's what we're fighting. So what do you want us to do? To just, bend over and let us... of course we're going to be stronger and stronger. And this makes us stronger. Because I told you, if I have to defend my sister's home, I'll go there and defend it.
you know, because I have no choice. What do you want me to let Hezbollah do October 7 over there? It's very simple for us. There is no, you know, that's why everybody who is telling us, you know, the whole world hates us and all this bullshit. I don't care. Listen, what do I care? Don't hate me. Whatever, you know, this is like history. I know history. This has been going on for so many years, you know, so I don't care. I don't care, really. When it comes to my existence, I don't care. You will do the same thing.
Sure.
And that's
But
it.
what I just, you know, I think the biggest point of contention right now is when, I mean, maybe not right this second, but when Bibi does leave Lebanon, I think the resentment towards Trump will increase. And to me, it's a no-brainer. Why? Because that's what the regime wants and needs is Bibi out of Lebanon. So it's going to happen.
Yeah, but why they want it? Think about it. What's the reason? Listen, first of all, America is very involved in this in the Middle East. So yeah, maybe it's time for them to back off the Middle East, but to back off and let Israel, just Israel, because Israel actually, as I told you before, we want the same thing as you do. Okay, we want just to live, and you can turn it. And all these propalis that are saying the opposite, that we only want greater Israel, this is all BS. All this BS has been said about us since ever. So I don't care. I'm telling you straight up. We want to live. I want to raise my kids without my boy is going to the army right now. You think I want it? I won't be able to sleep now for the next 3 years, okay? Who wants wars? I don't want war. I don't want him to get hurt, you know? But what choice do we have? We have to protect our country. They want to, all this talk about, you know, one country for everybody. We have it. We are living with Arabs and Christians and all types of religion. Everybody has his own freedom. No problem with that. But the problem is with the people who actually don't want that. They want to impose, you know, religious on people. They want to control and take money out of people. They want all these weird things that happened throughout history and was a failure. You know, they want to take us back to the 7th century to live like back then. Also, my side, by the way, I won't let Israelis that they want all these things to take us back to the 7th century. I'll fight that the same way. Okay, don't get me wrong. Okay, I want freedom. I want Western type of life, and that's it. I don't want to live under any religion, and you know, I don't care about religion, by the way. You know.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask you a question? Same question I asked Amir. If Bibi is out of Lebanon in the next few weeks, will you come up here and say you were wrong?
Wrong about what? It's not a choice.
Well,
it's not a choice. What wrong about what? About what? Letting my sister in the north?
No. I'm obviously not talking about your sister. I didn't even know you had a sister in the north. But you have said for a while now that Bibi is not leaving Lebanon.
I told you why.
Listen, sure, no problem. No problem. Regardless of the reason why, if Bibi says we're getting out, can you come up here and say, "Look, I was wrong"?
Look, if Bibi is going out right now from Lebanon with Hezbollah coming back to our borders, I'm going to fight this with the democratic way that I have. Okay, I think it's wrong.
Right.
I'm going to be very mad. I'm going to be very mad because I will feel like I was sacrificed, you know, jeopardized. I don't know how to call it. What's the word? But somebody leave me without a way to defend myself. So of course I'm going to be against it. Listen, Hezbollah, they're not playing around. They have one thing in mind, you know, and they don't care to be unalive because of it. So what else can I do with these people, you know? They have no business coming and threatening Israel and start, you know, unless they are a part of a bigger army, which is Iran. And everybody knows it. The IRGC, I told you, IRGC is against his own people, you know. How can you even think about supporting this kind of thing? And I know you're not, but a lot of people, especially in this chat, actually supporting it. A lot of marches in New York actually with the flags of IRGC as if it's the new, I don't know, trendy type of agenda that they have. I don't know. It's bullshit. You know, these people are killing their own on the street. Nobody's going to say, they say that they killed like 3,700 and other people
who made this pose and stuff. They said about 30,000. And
What do you
talking
say to
about
people like? And I don't know if you were here when Sajida was here. Sajida, I don't think she's a political person. And to be fair, I think a lot of Americans are not political. They just don't like war. What do you say to those type of people? They're not pro IRGC. They're not pro
I hate
Israel.
war as well. I said that I hate war as well, but it's forced on me. I hate it. I don't want war. Why do I want war? What's good
Then
about war?
why are you fighting peace? If Bibi,
I'm not fighting peace. That's not peace. What it's
okay,
offered.
let me explain. Is Trump is saying that if this war ends, everybody stops, right? America and their proxy stops. Excuse me, the regime and their proxy stop. So that is peace. And I don't want to hold on one second. I don't want you to respond with, well, they always break ceasefires. The last 2 times, America and Bibi broke the ceasefire.
Look, IRGC, I have no doubt about them, okay? I have no doubt about what their intention, and I told you, and the reason that Hezbollah is so strong in Lebanon and is actually controlling all the people there, and before him was PLO, and this PLO that actually did it to another 5 countries, you don't talk about that as well. That this thing with this acts of violence, radical Islam, I told you, it's been there since that day that the French came, and they actually killed a peace between Jewish people and Arab people who actually really wanted each to have his own identity and sovereignty and whatever, because they both fought the Ottomans, both of them.
Okay, so if Donald Trump announced today or tomorrow or very soon that peace is the answer, everybody's going to stop firing, the war is over, congratulate everybody involved, are you happy?
Of course I'm happy. I think
great.
The intention is peace, of course. With Lebanon, there's so many Lebanese, by the way, that never spoke before in their media that they're actually saying that. They're tired. Listen, Dave, they've been, all the countries around us are tired of this war because the PLO actually moved from one country to the other and destroyed it. They built another country in a country. In Lebanon, in Kuwait, in Iraq, in Jordan, they did this thing. They destroyed their neighbors. They don't care because they're motivated by fanatical ideologies, and that's what it is. I cannot change that. Okay.
Okay, so this is where you lose me. Okay, let me explain. Step 1 is in order to get peace and the war to stop, Bibi must get out of Lebanon, and you're fighting that thought of Bibi getting out of Lebanon. So if you're truly pro-peace, you should be with me hoping that Bibi gets out of Lebanon. So why the disconnect?
Okay, so it's very simple, Dave. If now we just take our troops out, okay, from Lebanon, we already know. For example, if we did it like 2 weeks ago, just the other day, like 2 days ago, they actually blew up a huge tunnel with so many drones and all these things. The explosion was so huge, they had to say in advance, watch out, it's going to be loud, okay? So they did that like a few days ago. So if 2 weeks ago we would leave Lebanon, this thing would still be there, okay? Now this thing is after, for a few months, we've been having all these drones every day in the north, non-stop, okay? Non-stop, and damaging, and people got hurt, and soldiers got hurt. So this is like in the middle of the war. It's like you have a war, and somebody tells you, okay, now you drop everything, no matter what the consequences, leave. No, we've been through that, so we have experience, So we're not gonna let them play with us like before October 7, because we used to do that before. We used to go in, and the West would tell us go out, and we go out. We did it so many times, and it always got bigger. The danger became bigger. And then came October 7th. And that's it. We said October 7th, for us, that's the line here. Here is a red line. Nobody's going to cross it now. And that's what we're doing. And Bibi and Bennett and Eisenkot, or whoever is going to be in charge of the security of Israel, is going to do the same thing, because we are all aware of the danger. They're not playing around, those people. And especially you can see it. I mean, if somebody come and celebrate terrorists
a day after they slaughter Israeli on October 8th in New York City, and then a few years later you get this Mamdani, and you guys all saying, "Oh, he's trendy, he's so cool guy," you know? Yeah, of course, he's playing you. I'm sorry to tell you, I'm sorry. That's what it is. That's how I see it. You cannot change that because that's how I see it. And yeah, I want peace. I don't want my kid to go into war. That's it.
Okay, so are you for or against Bibi getting out of Lebanon today?
I hate politicians. I'm telling you again, if getting out of Lebanon, they just signed a deal right now, okay? The deal says that they are leaving Lebanon when Hezbollah lay down the weapons and get into they can be a party or whatever, but there is one army for Lebanon, and that's the Lebanese army. And then it's a country fighting or not fighting or with peace with another country, and that's okay, you know?
But do you
There's no
hear?
problem.
Do you hear what you're saying? Do you honestly believe that Hezbollah are going to lay down their weapons?
I think we're not going
Really?
to. As I
Did
said before,
Hamas?
yeah. What's happening
Hamas
with Hamas
laid
right
down
now?
their weapon? I did not know that. That's
No.
breaking
What's
news.
happening right now with Hamas? Are you listening to the news, or you forgot? I mean, it's not. You don't hear about Hamas anymore, right? But the thing is, there is actually militias that are against Hamas in Gaza. They want exactly that. They want just to be free from these horrible people because they ruined the Palestinians. Let's not go there. Palestinian, it's another thing. There's no Palestinians. There's Arabs. Okay, everybody, all this BS. You know, everybody can just for 5 minutes see that everything is a big lie, but they choose to go
So
on
did
TikTok and
Hamas
spread
lay
it.
down their weapons? Yes or no?
Hamas is going to lay the
No.
weapons,
The
or
answer is
they're
no.
going to
They
do
did not. They did not. Nearly 3 years in, they have not laid down one
whatever
weapon.
it takes. But they're still fighting them, okay? And they're going to continue with the control of the U.S. By the way, you know, the U.S. every incident is recorded by the U.S. Army on the ground in Israel, okay? So you understand that we're doing it together. We just don't talk about it, but that's what's happening. We have a base with Americans, and they control every incident. You know that? Did you hear about that?
Yes, I did hear about that.
So we're cooperating with America. Now, all these talks about BBs, you know, whatever Trump says about BB, fuck this, fuck that, this is all nonsense, you know? Bottom line, the systems are working together, and everybody knows what needs to be done. We need peace, but real peace, not a peace that is going to be like a 1 year, and then, like you said, what's going to hold them for coming back again? You see, so we don't have any choice, and we're doing whatever we can. But at the end, yeah, we want to be in peace.
But if I'm in your shoes, I think reality is 5 decades from now, 10 decades from now, Israel is going to be at war with the countries that surround them. That's just reality. So
Well,
if
the
I'm in
reality is
Israel,
different, right?
I'm going to take. Well, go ahead.
Reality is different. Reality is different right now because we used to be with our biggest enemy was actually the Arab League, led by Egypt. You know that, right? So right now we have a peace agreement with them. When after a lot of lives were taken, okay, both sides, and both had enough, okay. All it took is a brave leader from Egypt that actually realized that it's better this way, okay. And then we had the same thing with Jordan, okay, and with Bahrain and with Emirates and with Morocco. All these were part of the Arab League, were against us, and slowly we actually, you know, and everybody who had peace with us just achieved so much for his people, you know, because yeah, we when we cooperate with the country, and you know, we're doing it the American way, you know, both benefits. And all these that are actually driven by all these horrible, you know, extremist agenda. Yeah, these are the ones that you have no choice than to fight them because they see life differently. They don't care about life. They don't care about their kids. I'm sorry.
What do you
it
say
sounds
to
bad.
Laura? Laura in the comments said, she says, how many different wars can you take on? Maybe win one first, then move on
Why
to
don't you
another
ask the
one.
other side? Why don't you ask the other side? Why do you keep on threatening such a small country, surrounded by all these enemies, why do you keep on trying to destroy it? Why can't you accept that this is what it is, okay, and just go on with your life? The question is exactly the opposite as the other side, because we are not doing it.
But February 27th, there was a ceasefire. The war was over.
October 7th?
No, February 27th, the day before this war picked back up, before the Ayatollah was killed, there was no red alerts going off in the north.
If you're talking about specific date, I don't want to say things that I didn't check. Everything can be checkable, so we can do it offline if you want. But I don't want to just say, unless you want to give me like 5 minutes and I'll go and check it out. I can tell you for sure that we have no intention to just start wars. But on October 7th, we moved from defensive to offensive. And why? Because we realized, and actually Bibi realized, that the danger is real. So, I always was against Bibi and against the government. I'm against governments in general, okay?
But you do understand why you sound silly, right? That you're sitting here playing victim.
I'm not playing victim. I'm telling you, after October 7th,
you're sitting
we went from defensive to offensive, and that's not playing victim.
There was no war going on February 27th. On the 28th, Trump and Bibi took out the Ayatollah. Okay, and that's where Hezbollah started.
No, there was before. Look,
when was the last red alert before February 28th?
Well, bring somebody who has, because I'm not in front of the internet. I don't want to just say things, but
it
bring
was a long
somebody
time.
who knows. Don't ask me.
And you know
things
what's
that I cannot
funny?
check.
You know what's funny is MK. I don't know if you know MK. She was up here. She was saying you guys in the north haven't gotten a red alert for a missile in months. Is that true?
In the past month, yeah, I think it's been quiet in the past.
Okay, so why are wait? Okay, so all right, so
since when? Since they advanced. What they did, the idea of what they did, that's why they have this buffer zone. Because before, all these drones that they had, they could reach because of the distance, they could reach the cities in the north. Okay, so they did this buffer zone exactly for that. So once they advance enough and they catch like that tunnel that I told you, then of course it went down. Yeah, but the thing is that we have to be like 6 kilometers inside Lebanon in order to achieve that, and we're not going to back out because of that.
Why is Bibi dropping bombs? I thought it was we only respond. What is that? If we're not getting red alerts, why is Bibi still bombing the fuck out of Beirut?
To get a buffer zone. Well, Beirut, whenever they hit Beirut, they had some major Hezbollah members that they took out. But listen, again, it's very clear, okay? What, you want to tell me we don't have danger from Hezbollah now? That's what you're saying? They're peaceful?
I was just told that Bibi is only responding. That's just a lie.
What's a lie? What is a lie?
Bibi is only responding. No, that's not the case. There's not missiles going toward the north.
Responding doesn't mean tick for tack. It means when you see a danger, of course you're going to go and hit them. I told you, after October 7, we stopped playing games.
Wait, you think the couple 100,000 plus houses? Do you think in Lebanon?
Buffer zone was necessary? Yeah, the buffer zone was necessary. That's the same thing you have right now in Gaza. What do you have in Gaza? Exactly the same thing. You have a buffer zone. They force us to have a buffer zone.
It's this mindset that is the problem.
Well, I want to see Mexico throwing all these drones at you, and you're not going to take a buffer zone in Mexico. Okay, so don't lecture me.
Guess what? We have a strong border. Every time a drug pin enters the country, we don't go and take a couple miles of Mexico.
No, because you don't experience what we experience.
That's just not normal.
What's not normal is you trying to understand something you don't actually live in. You don't see it. You haven't been born with it. So, but we are, and you're trying to lecture us. Oh no, you just playing, and you're just doing that and that. Look, we're past that. I told you, October 7th, it's done. We stopped listening to the West. And again, the West, why is France always involved in that? Do you know that? Why is always France saying, oh, you do this, you do that? Why are they so connected to Lebanon? Do you know? What's What's France got to do with Lebanon? Why they're always interfering with Lebanon? Tell me.
Don't
You
know,
know?
don't care.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. Because when they did this horrible thing and kicked this Prince Faisal that was actually king of Syria, because that's what the Arabs wanted. They wanted great Syria, and there was supposed to be great Syria. There was supposed to be a Jewish homeland. Okay, they had an agreement. Okay, but the thing is that the British and the English before that, the generals in Sykes-Picot, they betrayed all of them. Okay, so they took them into a war while knowing that they're going to betray them. That's what happened actually. And then
What do you say to people
it's
that
important, but let me just give you this. Let me finish that. It's important for you to know a bit about history, something that nobody teaches at school. Everybody's trying to hide it, okay? And that thing is very important. So French, what they did, they crashed Syria. They divided it to all these sectarial. That everybody should be dependent on them. And they made havoc. They had civil war over in Syria because of that. And then in 1944, French just left without saying nothing, just left. And they left this area, horrible condition up until today. And that's a problem. And nobody talks about it because that's the thing. They try to hide it. And this is exactly what I'm doing. I'm saying, if you want to solve this thing in the Middle East, you have to solve this. France has to come up and say, yes, we are sorry, we did this, we built this, because that was what happened. And there were Arab and Jews that actually wanted to live side by side. Not one country for all, not all this BS. There was an agreement signed and there was peace, and they destroyed it. And up until today, they are playing this back and forth with Israel, you know, trying to do all these games with Israel, giving weapons, they actually helped build in Iraq the atomic bomb, you know. So it's very complicated, but they are the one who actually to blame all of it. Everything traced back to them.
What do you say to the people that have the thought that you're making more enemies by bombing the fuck out of these villages and taking out people's
so sorry
churches?
about it. No, I feel bad about
homes?
it. I feel really bad about all these Lebanese that actually I really feel bad for that. I have nothing to say against it. I mean, for it, but you know, they left us no choice. And I hope Israel, when peace comes, that they pay them and they build their houses back, because that's what it should be justice about that. But they had to have this buffer zone because the danger was with the drones that Hezbollah used. Actually, there was no other solution for it, and that's why they did it. But yeah, a lot of Christian and Lebanese that lost their houses. Hopefully, we can pay them back afterwards. That's what I would do if I had a way to compensate.
All right, just me. Listen, just me. You're a good man. Just it is what it is. I'm done with this live. I don't know. I appreciate you, just me, but that conversation really went nowhere. And maybe at some point, the hope is people wake the fuck up. This war ends. Bibi listens once again to Donald Trump, and we can move on from this nonsense. Unfortunately for the state of Israel, you're about to enter an election cycle here in America where the hatred for your country is higher than ever. And the American people are expecting whoever the next president is to cut off Israel. Don't give them a penny. Do not work with them. And that's reality. Okay? It's just crazy to me that so many dumb fuck war-mongering cocksuckers come here and say the shit that they do. I mean, it's amazing. How many times are we going to come up here and embarrass ourselves? I'm here for it. It's entertaining, but it doesn't really make much sense. And I just have a funny feeling that the same people that are playing victim for some reason, you will be here crying and whining and bitching and moaning whenever your boss, America, is not there to save you. It's that simple. I don't know what to tell you. So it is what it is. All right, I'm going to bed. Enjoy the day. Compliment 10 people. If you are a fan of the Supreme Court, in 2.5 hours, they'll be releasing some of the major decisions for this term. And if you're smart, if you want a way to win money or to get free money, there's a TikTok account called SCOTUS Blog. And there's this lady outside of the Supreme Court. And she's refreshing every 5 seconds. And she reads you the thing. Get on Polymarket. And you could bet on the Supreme Court cases. Oh, Leah, you watch her? She's pretty good. And she's the only trustworthy one because if you were paying attention at 10 a.m. yesterday, a couple of the news outlets reported wrong on the mail-in ballot. And if you were paying attention to SCOTUS Blog, she read it off very quickly. And it was a surprise because it was trading at 24 cents. So basically you got 4-to-1 odds if you acted quickly. Now the rest of the cases, I think there will not be any surprises, but we'll see. Regardless, compliment 10 people. I appreciate you all. I love you all. I'll be back later on today. Behave.